Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. It's Green Zero here, back with day 2 of the April Strike 1v1 double elimination tournament. That's right, we have 6 players left in this tournament. Get ready for a big day because we're gonna have quite a few rounds. There's still 3 more rounds, and these are gonna be big ones. These are gonna be best of 5s, best of 7s, best of 9s, and best of 11s. So again, 6 players left: Dimitri, Futurama, Lumos, Masterleaf, Shock Trepet, and myself, Green Zero, are still all in it. Myself and Shock Trepet will be in the loser bracket. We've made our way through several rounds each in the loser bracket, and we will have to wait for the winners bracket round to complete. So you can either tune into Dimmy versus Future or Lumos versus Masterleaf. I will be casting Lumos versus Masterleaf. I didn't even check who else is streaming. Sorry, I had to get the stream going pretty quickly. There's a bug with the Steam version, yeah. So currently Lumos is having quite a few issues connecting to Revora, so he's opted to go Game Ranger. But Masterleaf's having issues with that because he has the Steam version of the game and he's encountered a bug. So that's a little bit unfortunate. So it looks like they're actually going to try to use the VPN instead. Lumos, historically not the greatest connection. Installing this command post has to be. Alright, looks like they're going to try and get it on command post, so let's try that. Anyway, who do you guys think is going to win the tournament? I mean, we have the players we probably expected to be here. Let's see if we can get command post. Will it go over the top? No, it won't. I'll have to do the splashdown, but I haven't got the game running, so it'll be a big black screen. Yeah, let's have a look here. Who got knocked out that we didn't think was going to get knocked out? Most of the people that have been knocked out are pretty, there's some decent people, but you'd expect to see these people. Yeah, I will show you the brackets. I just haven't got the game running, so it'll be a big black screen. If there are any sound issues, tell me now, so I can fix them, but everything appears to be running optimally. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, again, Marcy's having some issues with Game Range just because he has the Steam version. Whereas I've got a store-bought copy. And everyone's like, store-bought copy? You can't buy games from shops anymore. Well, back in 2007, you could. Some people are commenting on the music. A lot of people comment on the music from time to time. So I have a subscription to digitally imported radio. They have about 100 stations. There's all kinds of different music. I've got about 10 of them bookmarked as my favorites, and Atmospheric Breaks is I find the best one to have as my background music. It's just really cool tunes. I even listen to this in my own time as well. It's usually just good music. So if you guys are enjoying that, you can go to Digitally Imported's website. And you can listen for free, but the sound quality is a bit lower. They fill it with ads. If you go back and watch some of my older stuff, you notice there's a lot of ads in it because I had the free version. Bit the bullet and bought the premium, so which is worth it because I use it so much. Like, I use it constantly throughout the day, and it's great. Lots of different stations. You can listen to whatever music type you want. All right, Masterleaf is on command post. I will get the brackets up for you to have a look. How many people we got watching? 25 people tuned in already. Connected. Alright, Marcy's there. Alright, let's start the game. I don't know if Lumos is going to be able to connect to the VPN. Oh. But yeah. Anybody in the chat have any prediction on who is going to win? I think Futurama is up. I think Masterleaf might actually be able to have this one because apparently he's on fire at the moment. He's one of those players who is, yeah, he's one of the best players in the world, but sometimes he just collapses in he just completely hits the dirt. Oh, Lumos is here, so Lumos is actually in command post. Okay, we are in business then. Let's get rid of this. Splash, blah blah blah. Where is it? Hey, there we go. Let's get rid of the text. We don't need that anymore. Let's center my screen a little bit. I don't sit in the middle half the time. I found that I don't quite sit in the middle, even though the camera's in the middle. I sit to a slight... Yeah, I got face cam. Calm down. But yeah, Lumos is here, which is good because it means he can connect Leafs on CP as well. Here we go. Lumos has got some rando map thing. Let's do a bracket run first. Oh, geez, what happened then? Get rid of that. Where is it? Hey, there we go. So these are the brackets. So this is the we'll go with the upper bracket. So here was my run here, and unfortunately I lost that game to Dimmy. And then so Dimmy will play Futurama in a best of 7, and I'll play the loser. And we have Lumos, excuse me please, is Lumos versus Marcy, best of 7. Then there will be a best of 9. And while that's going on, in the lower bracket, Shock Trepet will be awaiting the loser of Master Leaf and Lumos here. And that will be a best of 5. So I'll fight whoever comes down here in a best of 5 and then move on to the next round, which will be a best of 7, best of 9, boom, back into the upper bracket. The grand final is best of 11. That's literally the whole map pool, basically. Best of 11. You're gonna have to play every single map. I don't really like this map pool. There's only like 3 maps in there, but or 4 maps that I really think are actually good. Vocal Trance. I used to listen to Vocal Trance the most. It used to be my favorite station like 4 or 5 years ago. Just always Vocal. It was the first station I actually started listening to, and then I went to just regular trance. Then I've accrued like about a dozen favorites that I cycle through. But Vocal Trance is still there. I still enjoy it. But yeah, Atmospheric Breaks is definitely a good one. Why wasn't this the first option? Yeah, good point. Get them to pick colours and keep them, just because, I mean, it only takes like a few seconds to change the colour, but you know. So we got red, black hand. It's going to be black hand right. Just going to scoreboard this up. Master Leaf, is he going to be Travra? No, Travra 59, blue Travra. Okay, that's easy. I think Master Leaf is the hot favourite here. He's definitely the hot favourite. Favorite. Oh my god, I just changed the wrong thing. Wait, faction right shape, faction left shape. Oh my god, I changed the wrong thing. Blue. Wait, what the crap? What's going on here? Why aren't my colours working? Have I forgotten where I keep this? It's been a while since I've used this. Oh, there we go. It's working now. I don't know. It's just being a dick. Faction left shape, faction... No, left score shape, right score shape. Alright, now we're in business. Okay. Shouldn't have taken that long. Oh, jeez, what is that? Done something stupid. It's been such a long time, I've forgotten how I've actually done this. Wait. Right score shape, left score shape. Faction left shape, faction right shape. Faction right score. What the crap is going on? Is this just trolling me? Okay. Alright, that's better. I don't know what it's doing. I forgot where everything was. Say Alt Control Shift S. Fire out. Okay. Yeah, I'll just slam it there. Alright guys, we're going to get into this shortly. Just going to get the scoreboard up. That is not the right scoreboard. That's the right scoreboard. Did I spell their names right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Better take command post down, otherwise people are going to be a bit upset. I am ready. Blackhand and Trabra. Alright, here we go guys. This is the quarterfinals of the 1v1 April tournament. What was it called? April Strike. This is Lumos and Masterleaf. Lumos just spamming the chat there. I guess he's afraid that his connection will drop. He's stuck on the classic 9%. That's how you tell that they're Russian. They get stuck on 9%. So make sure everything's okay. Everything looks pretty good. And anyway, we are on this map, which is in the tournament, and I can't remember its name because it's a new map that I haven't seen before. But on the top right hand side, we have Lumos playing as Blackhand, not a very popular faction these days, versus Masterleaf playing as Traveller 59. I do enjoy watching Masterleaf play Traveller 59. And this is the thing, when he plays like he's on fire, he plays Traveller 59. It's his faction, it's his best faction. And if you're in a tournament, that's my opinion, you should be playing your strongest faction or factions. If you have a couple in, a couple that you're good with. I mean, some people are good with all of them, but you know what I mean. Most pros will pick one faction and have maybe a backup faction as well. And this is pretty much like a Tournament Odyssey clone, but a little bit different. I guess it's different enough to distinguish it, but it's still not a huge difference between those maps. Oh, out of sync. Someone does not have the necessary patch. That's unusual because both these guys played yesterday. That was a quick game. Yeah, that's the thing about the rig rush, yeah. Like, the rig rush, it's really powerful, it's good, but when he does it every single game, like, I'm like... Yeah, Leaf was modding before, and he messed with his game, so he's going to have to fix that. But, like, that's the thing about Masterleaf. I like crazy strats and unorthodox strats, but you throw them in every couple of games to throw your enemy off. If you do them every single game, people are going to be like, oh, crazy strats, mass scouts. And it's way less effective. And yeah, the rig rush, like, it's just, when you rig rush like all 5 games in a row, it's going to become less effective as the series goes on, because the other guys can be like, oh, rig rush. He did it versus me. He lost his series versus me when he just went rig rush, and he did it like 3 tournaments in a row. He lost every single one. He'd win the first time he'd rig rush through surprise. But yeah, he needs to understand that you do have to have some meta in there. That's what I do. I usually throw those types of strategies around every couple of games to keep people on their toes, thinking, oh, GZ will play this, GZ might rush, he might do this, but I don't know, he could just play meta. Is he playing meta? No, he's doing this. Like, it makes you unpredictable. So Masterleaf, I'm guessing, has corrected his game files, and we're going to be jumping back into this game. The game sort of ended, like, you know, less than 60 seconds in, so it's not going to count, and neither side really saw each other anyway. But in the top right hand side, we have Lumos. He's playing as Blackhand, and once again, I didn't bother to look at the name of the map. I should know what the name is, and that means Masterleaf. That's how he says his name. He says Masterleaf. The rest of us say Masterleaf. He's playing as Traveller 57. No, he's Traveller 59. Yes, there you go. I thought I was going to say 8. He's Traveller 59. Is he going to do the same opening? Lumos going for the double engineer. He actually built a full Cabal squad. That's unusual, especially against Traveler. You just don't need the full squad. Like, you could already kill the buzzers so easily with one squad. I mean, he can kill 2 squads basically with that, with the full one, but that's expensive. I mean, you got to pay the extra money for that squad. Excuse me. He's going to try to go for the garrison. He's going to have an edge. There's some fences here as well. You got to watch out for fences. Buzzers have to go around them. Infantry do as well, but sometimes infantry will just shoot through the fence. So yeah, you got to be careful with that. He will cut off the scout in the top left-hand side. Oh no, Marsleaf got a buzzer swarm over there. He hasn't noticed. And he loses an engineer. Sneaky. That was pretty sneaky. He got that. He got that some distance on that, didn't he? It was already waiting there as well for some time. Unfortunately. And look at that. There's a squad there as well. I don't know why he disconnected the squad from that. That's just unfortunate, really. I mean, it's frustrating. We are going to see a Flame Rush upgrade come through. He's going to spot the Flame Rush. MCV not moving. Lumos not executing too well right now. Marsleaf's going to be all over this. And you can see the Seeker tanks already coming out now. That's definitely it's a Gunwalker. He wants a Gunwalker first. Is the Flame Tank out yet? No, that Flame Tank just took a while to come out. It's not good for Lumos. It's not good. His MCV is on the move. He is going to redeploy. But, I mean, Marsleaf sees everything. Nice VPN lag. I mean, the game is running at 30 FPS. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of a stutter every couple of seconds. There might be like a fraction of a second there, but I mean, they're Russian. You can't expect too much. Yeah, and look at between Australia and Russia, that's obviously incorrect. These guys again don't know how this works. Yeah. It just gets frustrating when you see people like that. It's like, oh, I'm not going to let GZ in because there's lag. And it's like, I've literally been casting for 15 years and it's never been a problem. And people just start associating it. And it's like, what about all the other 99% of games that have no lag? Explain those. It's just silly. Anyway, we pay attention to this game. One Flame Tank gets cleaned up. Marsleaf does get his Seekers back. He will catch the second Flame Tank. He's shooting in the rear armor as well, which will do extra damage. That Flame Tank's not really going to be able to achieve too much killing that squad. Was there another one? There is the third one. I'm pretty sure Marsleaf has spotted that though. He splits. He's sending 2 Seekers to the left. Look, he's not entirely sure. There's actually another one here. This is really heavy on the Flame Tanks. There's at least, we've seen 4 or 5 Flame Tanks. Did he sell his MCV? 6? Oh my god, he sold his MCV. And he's going nothing but Flame Tanks. He's going to spot this one. And that's why he split his Seeker Tanks up, because he's sort of just a bit on edge here. And it's been a good decision. Tier 2 is down, which means Cultists are probably on their way. And once Cultists are out, he can steal the Flame Tanks and then just reuse them back on Lumos. Yeah, where is the... He doesn't have the barracks yet, or the portal. There is a Flame Tank here which might be able to get close. He's going to turn around here. He's not really going to be able to get there. Maybe he could have gone and destroyed the power plants. I mean, he could have got them. And yeah, they are going to go down, unfortunately. Both of them at the same time. Battle markers over here. I think Marsleaf might suspect that the MCV is gone at this point. Scorpions and Flame Tanks coming out. He did recapture that spike with the engineer from the sold off MCV. Marsleaf still just sitting on. This could be, I was going to say, a tech center, because he's been here way too long and there's no portal and there's no tier 1.5. It's got to be a tier 3, which means he's going for Mechapes and he's probably going to go for a commando as well. Actually sells his tier 2 off. He's got 5 and 2. I mean, you can one base fast tech as Scrin. I'm a bit concerned because there are 4 Flame Tanks here. This might be... has Marsleaf underestimated this? He's going to need a Storm Column. He doesn't have one. He's trying to get out the Prodigy now. That portal is not going to get that Prodigy. He's not going to get that Prodigy out. Oh my god. Is he going to get jumped here? Lumos just needs to put pedal to the metal right now and just move in. And look at that. He cancelled it. Uses the stasis. That was pretty good. That's going to slow these guys down. He's going to get the War Factory though. He can't really save the War Factory. The Mechapede's getting flamed. I think that's a waste of flame, really. He needs to get the War Factory. The drone ship taking a lot of damage. This actually got really interesting really quickly. And Yeah, Marcy's going to have to rebuild that. He's got one Mechapede out, which is a saving grace, but this stasis has locked down the flame tanks. The flame tanks weren't able to get through here. There's actually a lot of Scorpion tanks here, come to think of it. If those Scorpion tanks had been able to properly dispatch the Seeker tanks, the flame tanks might still be alive. He is flaming down the drone platform, probably queuing a buzzer hive for that. I'm not sure if he's got any more flame tanks coming. I think he may have sold off the tier 1.5 or the tier 2 in this case. He is firing at the tech center. You know, you can probably get that tech center. This could be a Prodigy coming out. It could be a Prodigy. No, he doesn't have the tier 2, so it can't be a Prodigy. Is he going to get the tier 3? He's going to get the tier 3. He is going to get the tier 3. It was a Prodigy. He doesn't have a... Okay, no, you don't need tier 2 for that. You just need tier 1.5. So he got the Prodigy out literally a fraction of a second before he lost his tech center, and now he's just going across the map because I think he knows he can just get over here and capture this. There are 4 buggies here though. That's too much. He can teleport around them, but it's not going to work. There's too many. He could go for the, he teleports away. There are bikes here. If he gets the head, he gets the head straight away. Hang on a second. Lumos might be making a comeback here, and the Prodigy, he stops moving. Master Leaf has been defeated. Get ready for the lag. Get ready for the lag. Get ready for it. He totally underestimated the Lumos strat there. And Lumos, yeah, here comes the crying. But that is actually going to be a 1 for Lumos. Oh my god, we didn't see that coming. We did not see that coming at all. So Lumos opens the scoring. Marcy's not going to be impressed. I mean, it doesn't matter if he removes me. Like, he's playing with Lumos. That lag's not going anywhere. Wow. Are you serious? That's it. That's it. He's just going to leave because of that. Hey guys, if you want to beat Mastiff in the tournament, just make sure you have lag, and it's just a free win. Nah. He's just frustrated because he stuffed it up. Yeah, he underestimated how many flame tanks were coming at him. Yeah, Chaos knows. It's not how it works. It's not about how far away you are. You know, you don't drop frames because of lag. You drop that because of performance, and you don't need a lot of bandwidth. And I don't care what they say. Like, you have 200 millisecond land. That's 5 orders per second. That's 300 APM. You know, no one's got that. I'm surprised. I thought he was going to go coldest. I'm like, I guess he didn't realize it was all in. Mechapedes could have worked, but he just got jumped. It could have been even better for Lumos if he'd used his Scorpion tanks to focus down more of the Seekers before he started losing his tanks to them. Key to beat Leaf is lag, yeah. It's Lumos, it doesn't matter like who he plays, you're gonna have that type of performance. And it probably is the VPN. The VPN is known for having some issues like that. It depends on the player. So some people get lag on Revora really bad and they play on the VPN, and other times the other way around. It just depends on routing and shit like that. But when you see people going, oh, everyone lags with GZ, I'm like, go watch my freaking channel full of videos. 99% of them are no lag. playing with Russians, people in England, people in America. You know, people just put out these like false narratives. Just makes them feel good. Space VPN. I don't think Space VPN works. Why is Iluin here? Anyway, we're going to have this match eventually. Let's just bring up the rules while we're doing this. Strike info, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Where's the thing news? I have a Google Doc. They make it really fucking hard to find sometimes. Here we go. Stay golden. I'm not drinking vodka. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There is 11 maps, which means the grand final could see every single map played if it goes that far. I want to go to Revolver. Where's my list of things? Apparently Loomis couldn't connect to Revora. Now all of a sudden he can. I don't understand this. Like, we went through this whole charade, and he's like, "Oh, it's just go Revora." I'm like, "What did we try Game Ranger for then?" Drive's on here now. I gotta restart the game because I didn't launch it from C&C Online. See if Claymore's watching. Is it running? Yeah, it's running. I don't like any of these. Let's make a new one. That'll do. Leaf Lumos. Oh good, it's working today. Sometimes I gotta restart the generator. They're not even here. Lumos can't connect to Revora, yeah, apparently. What was I drinking? It's a red eye. It's just an energy drink because it's like 10:14 here, and this is gonna go for hours and hours and hours. So I just they better not start without me. They're there. They're there. They're gonna. If they start without me, I'm gonna be pissed. It just wrecks the whole stream because it's like people. What do you watch now? What do we do on the stream for the next hour and a half? Just call him, just bug him, just get him to open up. Oh, they started without me. That's really frustrating. What do we, like, I don't understand. Like, why didn't you open and let me in? Let's just cast. Like, now everyone's sitting here. We're going to be a game out. Chaos should do something. He should turn around and go, no, you got to get out and restart. He needs to take control of this tournament. Marsleaf's just got it in his head now that he needs to get me out of the game because apparently that will make him win. Yeah, where was Rex? Why was Rex not playing? What are we going to do now? What are we going to do? What do I do? I'm going to have to wait for the replay. Oh, good. It crashed. Can you not fix this? Oh, it's still laggy. They must have done a test game. It's still laggy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's Lumos. Is this Lumos? No. It doesn't matter. Like, you're not going to get rid of it. It's Lumos. I don't understand how you play a game like this and then when you have like a little bit of lag, you're like, oh, that's the end of the world. Fuck off, you know. I play exactly the same as playing someone in Europe as I do in Australia. The tiny fraction of a nanosecond difference is pointless. It's just absolutely non-existent. Like, it doesn't mean anything. But these guys, Marcy's just anal when it comes to that type of thing. Oh, I pushed it and it didn't go in for like 1/10 of a second, you know. Cool, 1/10 of a second. Were you counting? Like... I don't know what these guys are doing. Yeah, well, what are you going to do? Lumos is not just going to surrender. He's not just going to walk out the tournament. You're going to have to play him and beat him. Just play him and beat him, like... It's not unplayable at all. That game we just watched, yeah, it wasn't like the best, but it was still decent. Like, it was still plenty playable. It would have to be at least twice as bad as what you saw there to really be a pain. Oh, God damn it. Claymore's here. It's so difficult because if I'm streaming, like, he's just watching the stream, he's going to see what I'm typing in. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Like, it doesn't even matter if I log back in because he's not playing. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, all the Russians have this, especially like where their location is. Their routing is terrible. We've got 50 people on the stream and I've got no content for you because Marsleaf's just refusing to play. I think Dimmy and Futurama has already started. Dimmy's not cooperative, so I highly doubt he's going to let me cast because he's got it stuck in his mind that for some reason I've got lag, and Chaos won't do anything about it. He's like, oh no, I better give in to the players' demands. I'm like, are you in charge of this tournament? Like, fucking, if it was my tournament, I'll be like, you let the commentator in or you're out of the tournament. And if they say, well, they're not allowed in, I'm like, fuck off then. I wouldn't even give them a second chance. I'd just delete them out of the brackets. That's what we did in the World Championship. Shock Treatment, not Shock Trapper, Shock Treatment tried to play us, and we just told him to fuck off. And then he bitched and cried for the rest of the tournament, and no one else put a foot out of line. You know, we're not here to cater to that one player. We're here to run a tournament, and we told you well in advance how it's going to run. And if you're like, oh, because Shock Treatment was like, oh guys, I'll be back in 3 hours, don't start without me. I'm like, we're starting like right now. And he came back in 3 hours, and we're like, we're finished, mate. Everyone's gone. Like, because the tournament ran so smoothly that the group stages were over in 3 hours. And that was like 4 best of 5s, or 3 best of 5s per, I don't know, it was like 5 best of 5s, or 5 best of 3s per player. Yeah, we slammed it out, man. Like every match was like boom, 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 and people just, very, very well coordinated. But yeah, Chaos, if you're watching, man, get things under control. If you want a commentator, a caster in Dimmy Futurama, you tell them to let me in, and if they don't do it, you need to make a decision, you know. Of course, I don't know if that's, if they might let me in, maybe. I'm just assuming that Dimitri will be uncooperative, because he generally is. I don't know where Dimmy and Futurama are, because they don't appear to be on the server. Are they playing? Let's have a look at the brackets. I don't even see them on the screen here. Are Futurama and Dimmy playing? They should be, because they've got a long series and everyone's waiting on them. That looks pretty good. Bloody, yeah, we'll do that. Just some rando name. Yep. They started without me. Good job. They did, they started without me. Yeah, Claymore's watching the stream. We'll just have to wait. See if I can get the replay. Which is a real pain. What are we going to do until then? I saw Drive before. Maybe he want to play a game. No, he's gone. Uncooperative players, tournament hosts who won't take charge, Revora who are just disrupting tournaments but then saying I'm the one that disrupts tournaments. I'm like, and these three things combined are just like, you know, yeah, the old players in the old tournaments, everything used to be amazingly good, and then Revora came along and just wrecked everything. Well, we'll just have to wait for the replay to come in. Message leave, send me replays as they happen. There's almost no delay on the stream, so there's no point just continuing to log in, because Claymore will just literally just go ban them, ban them, ban them, ban them, ban them, ban them. I'm not hiding from Claymore. I can just log back in. Like, he's, you know, what's he going to sit there forever? I could log in under an account, like switch my IP, switch my game details, log in under an account that they can't find me, but you cannot stream then, because obviously he'll just see who you're playing as. But you can hide from them. It's pretty easy. They'll often claim that they can tell if someone's on a VPN. That's bullshit, they can't. They just guess. Yeah, I don't know where Dimmy and Futurama are, because I can't see them on the... Let's see. Yeah, I can't see them anywhere here. They're not on the VPN. They're not on the server. I don't know where they are. Oh, they're being casted by Elimination Drive. Where? Where are they being casted? Not unless they're on like a Hamachi server or they're on Game Ranger. This is... Oh, I'm sorry guys, like I know we're not watching anything because there's nothing happening. Should be on CP. There's only 3 people on here. Maybe I just got to refresh it. Go ask Eloan. They're not on the VPN. Don't worry, stay tuned. Stay tuned because yeah, we should have a replay soon and we can just watch that. And then as we watch that, they'll play the next game and I'll watch the replays as they come in so we have a continuous flow of stuff. And then I will be playing. So there's reason to stick around because I'm going to be playing. I just got to wait for whoever wins out of, or whoever loses out of Dimmy Future. That's the thing. The tournament system is like broken, and CGF still hasn't rectified it. When he has a double elimination, if you beat someone, they go into the bottom bracket, and then if you lose, you immediately face them again. I'm like, wait, that's not how it works. You're supposed to be split to somewhere else in the loser bracket, so you don't meet that person until later on again. But it's like you have the same bracket, it's just copy pasted into the same loser bracket area, and I'm like, you're playing the same person you just played. And I don't get why he hasn't fixed that. Yeah, apparently they're on command post. I don't see them. There must be maybe CGS put a hidden option in but they've connected directly, so they're not. They connected directly? What does that mean? They must have done their own homage or something. Directly to open VPN service. They're not. I see. They're trying to get around it. Yeah. I mean, Illumin and Drive, I'm guessing they're speaking in Russian, so I don't think Bike Rush is streaming. We could jump into the chat where those guys are. Anyways, again, I'm sorry, there's not much happening. There's just a combination of things happening right now. There's no point logging in because I'm just going to be in the lobby. Just wait for the replay. Oh my god, I got to clear out some of these replays. Holy crap. Delete all that shit. There we go, that should free things up a little bit. So the replay folder only holds 100 replays. Like, you can put more than 100 in there in the actual folder in Windows, but if you load into the game, it'll only show you 100. Or is that just 0 hour? I remember it in 0. I'm pretty sure it's in here. It's been a long time since I've because I've watched like a billion replays in my time, but it's been a long time since I've stored them and collected them and stuff like that. I usually just watch them and cast them and then delete them. I don't usually keep like a personal collection anymore. So they connected directly with OpenVPN, so they're not actually connected through Command Post. I think it's so Dimmy can hide his Smurfs and things like that, because he's obviously a degenerate, so he engages in some not so good behavior, and I guess he doesn't want to get caught doing it, like he has been in the past, doing some pretty bad stuff. Let's have a look and see what's going on. Marcy and Lumos is still in game. Actually, what I can do, I can just go to the... Where is this? The upper bracket. Yeah, because it should still auto upload. Yeah, because game 1's already there. It was Tournament Oasis. That's what it is. Yeah, Dimmy, looks like Dimmy has, well, spoiler alert, has won the first game. We could just literally cast Dimmy Future. It might be better than Leaf crying about crap for an hour and a half, but I mean, the Russians are casting it. Someone should cast this other one. Well, in the meantime, if anyone has any questions they'd like to ask, maybe blah, 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 blah. I'm still holding to 50 viewers, so no one's going anywhere, which is good. I haven't got any content for you right now. Maybe in the next 5 minutes we'll be able to start something. Google Green Zero final statement. Yeah, if you want a good laugh. I actually encourage people to go and look at that, because it shows just how crazy those guys are. And it shows that, like, you read it, it's so far-fetched, and they constantly contradict themselves. They write these illustrious stories, and then their proof is like a screenshot that I'm not even in. And I'm like, this, you said I was spamming and disrupting, but your screenshot doesn't even have me in it. And they're like, oh, look at this. And then they reuse the same screenshot in another story like 2 years later. Go read it. I encourage you, because it generates so much more support for me, because people read it like, oh my god, these guys are batshit fucking crazy. That's why I never bothered to make a response. I read it, I'm like, this is just gonna push so many people to my side, you know. And I'm like, everyone who plays the game knows that's all false, because they're reading about things that happened that they witnessed, and Revora's like, nah man, it happened this way, but it's like, well, we were there, we know that didn't happen like that, and everyone else is my friend and stuff like that, so like 99% of the community was already mates with me, so I was just like, who am I trying to convince by making a counter argument? And the whole thing is just a house of cards, you know, it's just hilarious. Like, go read it, like it's good for a laugh. But Revora, it just shows how disconnected they are from reality. You asked me if I had kids yesterday. Is that the same guy? I don't have kids. Come on, where's this replay? Are they still in the same game? They're still on Tournament Highlands. Jason Skyborn, you have questions. You didn't see the stream yesterday? So the recap yesterday is that I played 4 rounds. I won 3 of them. One was a 3-0 versus Lion Cub. The remaining 3 rounds all went to 5 games. They all went all the way to their best of 5. So that actually is quite a long round, because none of these games were particularly short either. They were all like, the shortest game was like, 12 minutes, which, is short, but most of them went like 15 to 20 minutes each. And when you play 18 games, you can see that's going to be quite a few hours, especially with breaks. We're losing viewers, 44. People are abandoning me. Again, I will be playing the loser of... Here we go. Guys, we are in business. I've got it right here. I've got a replay. We can continue the series fine. Oh my god, what the crap. Refresh. It should be automatically uploading. Can I hide the winner? All right, I'm not going to look at who won. All right, that should have downloaded into my replay folder. Maybe. Is that it there? Is that the date? That's the date. All right, yellow versus... I changed his color. What is he? Is he mock? No, he's gone nod. Nod traveler. Make sure the stream looks good. The stream looks good. Ban the guy was talking shit yesterday. I timed that Octave. What's this? That guy's. I timed that guy out for 30 minutes. You know, the dude. So he didn't get permabanned. Like 30 minutes just to stop him talking shit. He just came back after it. If not any GDI faction you'd like to play. What do you mean, if not any GDI faction? GDI, Steel Talons, Oak, I'll play them all. But anyway, let's get into game number 2. This is going to be between Masterleaf and Lumos. Masterleaf is on the left-hand side of Tournament Highlands, and we have Lumos playing as Nod. So he switched to Nod. He does lead the series 1-0, and I didn't look at the results or anything. I just quietly shuffled this replay in. Command Post, it's really good for organizing replays and sorting things out and running replays, and it'll even tell you what patch you need, and if you've got the patch in your folder, it'll instantly convert to that patch, and it's just really good. It's really good. You should have it. If people tell you otherwise, they're just kidding themselves. They're just haters. Masterleaf, did you go for... I was going to say, I didn't see for a second there. He actually has gone for both of his spikes there. We are using Masterleaf's latest version of the 4K mod, so you can see the spikes look particularly dazzling. As with everything Masterleaf does, he makes them look really good. His attention to detail is quite good. And this game as well, as old as it is, it has a lot of attention to detail. And there was a lot of stuff we found that the developers removed that added more detail, but at the time they didn't think that people would have the machines to handle that much stuff, and they wanted to optimize the game. But nowadays, that doesn't really matter. You can run this game on pretty much anything. Marcy's going to get a scout off. Do we have a tier 2 coming out? No, we don't. It is going to be a refinery. Masterleaf is going for a fast Seeker Scout. You can tell he's worried here. He obviously wasn't sure if he was going to get his Seeker tank, his Buzzer Swarm in. That's why he went for a Seeker as well. He wanted to make sure that if his Buzzer didn't get in, he would get in with the Seeker. He doesn't even need the Seeker tank to go in right now. I mean, he's probably going to go in, peek the War Factory again, because the Vision will stay there for a while. Lumos is going to move the MCV. He's got 2 power plants. He'll probably deploy just prior. Alright, maybe not. I like to deploy just prior. I like to move between the refineries and deploy just as you get to the Tiberium and put down that extra power plant. Otherwise, you're just on low power too long. You're on low power too long. That radar buggy will skirt that Seeker tank. Seeker tank's going to go back around for a secondary scout. Good timing to do it, just making sure there's no bikes coming out. 5 and 2 for Lumos. Marsleaf is at 5 and 2, so economy is equal, despite the Seeker tank investment. Lumos does deploy on the far side of his field for that extra power plant. I can imagine he's going to try to move it. He's too far away. He needs to move his MCV again. No, oh, second war factory. Oh, hello. Marsleaf sees it though. I mean, he put it right there. He could have put it down here and Marsleaf wouldn't have seen it. He would have seen it there. He could have put it somewhere that he wouldn't have seen it, but now Marsleaf knows it's double war factory. You know, he's even going to get this Seeker tank back. I'm pretty sure he's going to get that. He's going to get the Seeker tank back, which means, you know, it's just extra forces that Lumos is going to have to deal with. Now, Marsleaf has gone for a refinery here, which is a bit of a pain because that means he's not going to have any units to support this attack. He's going to try to go for the bike, but oh my god, Lumos is shepherding really well. That buzzer hive is not going to do anything, by the way. It's not going to do anything. Lumos is focusing this down. He's going to get a harvester, and the buggies are focusing the Seeker tanks down. This is actually really good from Lumos. Takes out another Seeker tank. Marsleaf's struggling. He's going to lose 2 harvesters. 2 harvesters are down. I think Lumos could just evac right now. He's actually going for the Seekers. He's going to focus him down. Second war factory comes down for Marsleaf. He definitely needs it. I'm already losing my voice. Lumos is on point. He's got more forces coming in. He's still got 3 bikes. Marsleaf trying to focus it down. He cannot lose another harvester. If he loses another harvester, it's the end of the game, basically. Oh my god, it's so close to going down. Is he going to get it? He gets it, and he leaves straight away. He knows the damage is done. Oh man, Marsleaf has lost 3 harvesters in that attack, as well as a few Seeker tanks. And yeah, Lumos did trade some bikes and some buggies out, but just not that much. That was a good attack. This whole expansion is shut down. He spent a lot on there. He's only got 5 harvesters left. Has to transfer 2 before he even finishes the field. Lumos has 2 ref on his expansion with 3 harvesters. He is cheering right now. Although, look at this. He's only moved 1 harvester from the main, unless he's gone for Blue Tiberium. He hasn't gone for Blue Tiberium, so he did pull a harvester down here. So he hasn't actually built extra harvesters, but he is still ahead. It was a nice attack. Now, obviously it's not game winning. I said it was game winning before, but it's versus Marsleaf. It's definitely advantageous for Lumos. He needs to follow up though with another good attack. There's quite a few Seeker tanks here. I don't think he wants to take that on. And he's going to try to focus with the buggies. His control with these bike buggies. The buggies are always in front. The buggies are always focusing. The bikes are always behind. He's just doing a really good job. He's actually destroying the Seeker army. I don't know why Marsleaf hasn't built any photon cannons. Just no photon cannons. He is trying to focus down the bikes. Doing a pretty good job focusing down the bikes out. Lightning Spike not in the greatest position because now he's just moved over here. Temporal Wormhole will come down. And Lumos, I think he's just going to try to run. He had to use that defensively. That's the ability gone as well. It's going to take a while for that to cool down. We'll get one more buggy on the way out. But yeah, no harvesters, but Seekers for bike buggy. Lumos retains map control. He's at the middle field. Like, he's in the middle field. He's built an extra harvest. He's got 5 and 2 on the expansion. He's got 4 and 2 there. He hasn't got... I'm just a bit concerned that he didn't try to get any Blue Tiberium. He's got this map control. He needs to use it to his advantage here. Because, you know, Marsleaf's going to start to move out. He's got Mechapedes. He's got... those Seekers can't really go out. He's not going for shards. He's definitely cooped up. He's only got 1 ref. He went for a tech center with 1 ref plus that economic damage. He is base locked right now. The Mechapedes are, of course, an attempt to get out of the base lock, but there's a lot of Bite Buggy, and yeah, Mechas are good against Bite Buggy, but if the Bite Buggy just decides to just focus, like, charge head first into it and focus the head down, yeah, this is what Marsleaf wants. He wants to be chased so he can kill the Bite Buggy as, oh, this is Lumos. Oh my god, no, Lumos, what are you doing, buddy? Lumos, oh my god, what is he doing? What is he doing? He just walked right into Marsleaf's trap. Oh, you're in mind control of all the bikes, and the Prodigy will get away just. He's going to be able to get repairs. There's way too many buggies there, but I think he's going to lose it. The repair drones are coming down, and what is happening? Oh my god, is he going to? He's not going to get the Prodigy. It's getting repaired. He does get the Prodigy, but I mean, he's killed the Prodigy for the loss of all those bikes. He's still pushing forward though, because he's just got so much stuff. He's got 2 veteran Mechapedes. These Mechapedes have done so much damage. I mean, if he wasn't ahead already, this would just be devastating for Lumos, but he is actually ahead, so, I mean, he is going to continue to expend units here. The Mechapede will go in. I mean, I think he realizes he's not going to get away there, so he's just trying to get the bikes. Only 2 bikes remain, 1 bike remains, so it's mainly just buggies, but I'm surprised there is no photon cannons here. He just put his second ref down. Now, having said that, I can see Lumos has nothing on the main field, so he hasn't... Oh my god, did he sell his MCV? He went all in. Why did he do that? He still hasn't secured the blue Tiberium as well. Oh man, I think this is... If he'd just done that, he'd just be winning right now. He would have won the game. I just can't understand, yeah, why he wouldn't attempt to get blue Tiberium. Or why he sold his MCV. It doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, he went for War Factory. I mean, yeah, he's doing a lot of damage. I mean, he's actually got a pretty large army here. He's got a pretty large army. He could jump Marcy, but yeah, chasing the mechas here, oh, that was just a terrible. That's exactly what Marcy wanted, and he destroyed so many bikes. He destroyed like half of Lumos's army before he lost anything. You don't chase them. When they turn around, if you can't get them quick, you got to turn around yourself. Let's see if he chases them again. He's going to get a flank. He will not quite get that one. Nice focus firing, but it's not going to cut the mustard. Mechapede, sorry, not Mechapedes, buggies are coming out in front. Someone is messaging me on Discord, not sure who it is. Force fires the ground there, that's unfortunate. He's going to have to back off. Marcy actually with these 6 mechas now, that's a little bit too much for Lumos. He's not going to have Tib Core as well because he sold his MCV. I think that was a mistake. Is he going for blue Tiberium? He's finally going for blue Tiberium. Marcy's been taking some blue Tiberium. This is the thing. I mean, he could have been taking out these spikes. He actually has a spike, but it's been taken back. So obviously, at some point, he did take that spike. He's going to lose this spike, though. Probably from the sold off MCV. And again, you don't want to chase those Mechapedes. That's what Marcy wants. As soon as he gets them to chase, he immediately heads off in the opposite direction. So he can fire his shards and protect the head. He's going to get a nice shot off there. That should be a kill. Gets a kill. Oh my god, there's so many bikes being destroyed. This is too much. It's just, yes, he's killing some mechas, but it's not going to be enough. The Prodigy is there as well. The Prodigy, is he going to get away? No. He tries to teleport. The animation too slow. But there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 7 Mechapedes. Oh, he's got a veteran Mechapede. Faster since here as well. And again, he sold his MCV. Lumos, I just felt that he just let this one slip between his fingers. I don't think he can win at this stage because he is exhausted. All his Tiberium, he still has only sent... He's sending harvesters to the blue tip. It's just way too late. It's just way too late. How can he stop this? There's now 8 Mechapedes here. 9 Mechapedes. There's 9 Mechapedes. There's only a tiny little... And look at that. He's just going to sit here. And he's like, what are you going to do about this? That bike's going to be destroyed. Maybe. There we go, finally. Sends the disintegrators forward. Nice effects. You can see the blue Tiberium inside that harvester. Gets revealed. But, I mean, he's got really nothing left in the tank now. Marcy can just sit here and destroy the rest of Lumos' forces. And Marcy is refining happily on his base. He doesn't even realize... He's probably going to expand at some stage, but does he even need to? One last push here from Lumos, but all the buggies getting shredded by those shards now, and there's still 7 Mechapedes here. And again, he just tries to get into formation, moves back, does his damage. He only does lose another one there. Does he have that veteran one still? He still has a veteran one there. There's actually got 2 veteran ones there. That gives him some significant extra damage as well. And look at that, he's just going to sit here in this formation, and the Prodigy is there as well. Area mind controls. He's going to teleport out. This time he is going to... Oh my god, it got cancelled. I think Master Leaf stuffed that up, but it doesn't matter. Lumos had Master Leaf on the ropes there, but again, the late game decision making was absent from Lumos there. He didn't need to sell his MCV. He should have got the blue tip way earlier, and he would have just been cheering because he did a lot of damage to Master Leaf at the start of the game, and then he followed up with another pretty good attack as well. But then that third attack where he just beelined into those mechas as those mechas were heading away from him, that's where it started going downhill. But Master Leaf will bring it back. He will bring it back. Okay, let's have a look here. Refresh. Alright, we got abandoned subways the next game. So Zocom and Nod. Stop changing your colours. Orange steel talons. God damn, faction. Oh, I'm gonna change the score. Okay, now this is a best of 7. So this is a series that has just sort of turned into a best of 5, I guess. Yeah, Ocelot, that's the guy. I timed him out for 30 minutes for being a dick. I didn't ban him. Like, I probably would ban him. You know, well, it's not as though I'm banning him from the game. I'm banning him from the chat. It's different. Alright, Steel Talons, Lumos. Looks pretty good. So here we are on Abandoned Subway on the right hand side playing as Steel Talons. It's Master Leaf. He switched it up to Steel Talons. And we're going to have Lumos sticking with the Brotherhood of Nod. Oh man, I just can't help but feel it could have been a 2-0 for Lumos. And that would have been some serious momentum. Like Master Leaf sweats. He sweats hard. And being 2-0 down, he'll tilt as well. He'll basically go, nah, lag. He'll make excuses and things like that. And yeah, he'll collapse. There's a big difference. Is you either get insanely world-class Leaf who beats everyone, or you get collapsible Leaf. You know, he's foldable. But anyway, we'll focus on this game here. I have played on this level just once. This is one of the new ones. Doesn't really look that good. The mini-map's pretty meh. I guess the terrain looks realistic. It's a bit iffy. There's not much detail or anything like that. We'll kill that squad off. War Factory comes down. Master Leaf is actually, yeah, he's Steel Talons. I kept looking for buzzers then, but no, he is GD. Oh my god, we're going to have MRTs. We're going to have MRTs. Now, he does not have a radar. Yeah, he does have a radar buggy scout. Alright, so he's like, nah, you're Steel Talons. And the thing is, if you, Master Leaf's done this to himself, when you pick specific factions that he's not known for, it's just, he's just asking for the buggy scout because he never plays a standard game when he does this faction swap, and Lumos knows that. Lumos is not an idiot. He can read the game, he can read the maps, and this is what I do in tournaments. I look at who I'm playing, what map I'm on, and what I think they're going to do from the get-go. He's seen these MRTs so far in advance now. This is going to be difficult to stop. Moving the health bars. We can't actually see what's in them because it's all preoccupied, and it doesn't show us when we put the health bars on. Actually, does it show when we switch to Master Leaf's point? Yeah, it does when we switch to Master Leaf's point of view. So he's got 4 rockets, 5 rockets, so he's got no anti-infantry, which means if Lumos builds some rocket squads, he's basically going to kill all this. Yeah, it's exactly what he's going to do. He's probably going to put down a shredder turret. And there's no stealth detection, which means he can literally just move his harvesters and they won't die. Scorp tanks are going to come out. As long as he keeps near the War Factory, they should be okay. Master Leaf might as well start shooting at power plants. Yeah, I mean, you got to do something. Laser turret comes down. The positioning obviously is not near the harvesters, but it's in a position which is going to be annoying for Master Leaf. He's going to have to go a long way around. Lumos just pulls that back. Hasn't lost any units yet. You got to remember, Master. Oh, he actually just sold his War Factory and his comm center, and he's got an airfield because he's going for Sky Talons. Saw those silhouettes just as I moved away, so he will be Sky Talons. And you know what? He doesn't have. Oh my God, Lumos doesn't have any AA. He's got 2 War Factories. Oh my God, he's got a sensor pod. He has a sensor pod. He's going to have to move his harvesters, but where's he going to move them to? Like, the sensor pods have great range. He will be able to almost shoot down that Orca. The Orca can get repaired actually by the MRTs, but there's a sensor pod. He kills the sensor pod. Okay, Master Leaf, I'm not sure, I didn't actually see if you put it on the ground, but you want to put it on a building like the ref, because the only way to get rid of it is to sell the ref or to wait until it expires. But it takes like, I think it's like 2 minutes before the sensor pod expires, or like a minute and a half. Hammerhead comes in. Lumos is actually in a lot of trouble here. He sold his MCV. There is an engineer there. I'm not sure where he's going to go. That Hammerhead being chased, he doesn't really want to lose that Hammerhead. It'd be nice to keep that Hammerhead. Oh, he does keep it alive. Just he can actually mobile repair it as well. He's going to get fired at here, but again, he can destroy these bikes pretty easily. You don't want to let the bike buggy build up. He is all in. He's only on one ref though. That's the thing. He's left the tanks at home because, I mean, they can't really do anything else. And this is a problem as well because the Rocket Squads, it doesn't take a lot for them to rank up. So if they start ranking up, oh my god, he's got an elite one in there. That's not good. He needs to wait for his units to be repaired though. Oh, they're actually getting a bit juicy. Marcy might want to pull back. He can actually go over the war factory, I think, so the airfield, and get, I think that will extra repair him. I'm not 100% sure. He's now camping the airfield. Oh, he gets one. That's not good. There's actually a lot of buggy here. I think he's in danger of being overwhelmed. He may have to put these back on the ground. I'm not sure how this will work. The Scorpion tanks are here as well, because why not? I mean, they're not going to be able to do anything else. They will be destroyed. Orca will be destroyed. He's going to fly directly over the top of the buggy and lose one. Unfortunately for Marcy, this is not going to work out. He's down to 2. That's it. That's the end of it. Oh my god, he got a heroic Rocket Squad. This is what I'm talking about. He milked them. He ranked them up a lot, but it's not going to be enough. I'm surprised he went for this strategy considering how much lag he thinks Lumos has. And that's the end of the game, man. Lumos could have been 3-0 up in this series, but he's only 2-0 up with a nice victory. I mean, he responded well. He pulled it out of the bag. He sold the MCV, went all in, and he lost a lot of units, but at the end of the day, Marcy not able to counteract that. I mean, selling his war factory means he couldn't build any Titans or anything like that to help defend. Like just 1 or 2 Titans would have been like nice. They're really hard to kill when they're around a war factory. Not the case. So Lumos will take a lead in this series. I'm just going to have a look and see. Nope, that's the wrong series. Just going to see if the next replay is in. No, the next replay is not in yet. So we're just going to go ahead and update the scoreboard. Lumos looked like he was in a bit of trouble there, but just made the right decisions. How's the stream going? 73 people. So we're up there. We're getting up there. It's annoying watching him do this instead of Trav. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people come on the stream, and it's not just me that wants to see the Leaf Trav. Like, watching Leaf Trav is really fun, you know, because he's really good at it. And so few people that play Traveler are good at Traveler. They mostly play Traveler just to exploit the hexapod, which is boring. So yeah, again, Lumos could have been 3 up, but he's only 2-1, which is still great. This is not good for Marcy. Marcy's going to start sweating, and Marcy can tilt, and when he tilts, the whole lot comes down. So he needs to get a grip. He needs to get a Bike Rush grip, as if he's fighting Bike Rush, because then he'll just play like he's out of his mind. I think, again, he needs to just, when he picks factions like that, people just know that something's coming. It's like, oh, something's coming. Like, he's become too predictable, I think. Considering how many strategies he can do any strategy in any faction. But yeah, he just repeats some of those. Wait. Did he remove sensor pods being attached to buildings? No way. That better not be a thing. If I find out that's a thing, I'm going to absolutely beat the living piss out of Leaf. That's like, you needed another reason not to use them. You put them on the building because they can't get them off unless they sell the building or wait for it to expire. So you put on a refinery or a war factory, which they're not going to be able to sell economically at that stage of the game, and then just free. Yeah. Been watching since 2011. Isn't that when I started using YouTube? I was using Wii Game before that, but I'm pretty sure YouTube, I started coming on YouTube with my Kane's Wrath at about 2011. So the next game must be a little bit longer. That one was a short one, so it's expected there's going to be a brief break. So Just give me a couple of minutes, guys. We'll be back with game number 4, Lumos versus Leaf. Won't be too long. Alright guys, I'm back. There we go, making sure everything on the stream is working. You got sound, you got vision, looks good, scoreboard's right. Alright, let's go dude. So this is game number 4 between Lumos and... Turn off my desk, let me just make sure you guys can still hear me. Yes, it's still working, okay, good job. On the south side of the rift, we have a Master Leaf back to Travra 59. That's what we want to see. Lumos is Nod Vanilla, sticking with Nod Vanilla. We had the Black Hand shenanigans in game 1, but then it's been Nod since this map here, I've never seen this map before. It is called the Rift. It is clearly a red zone. Guessing there's a spike back here. Yes, there is. What do we got over there? Another spike here. Corner area, expansion field there. So open area, expansion field, ungrown tib field. There's actually 4 tib fields per side, but 2 of them are not grown. Another one over there. That's going to be difficult. I guess once you go there, you go around here and get that one. Blue tib field in the center. Interesting map. Tight chokes there. Interesting map. I mean, it's pretty featureless. It looks like a Supreme Commander map where it's just got terrain. And that's it. No real detail. I mean, there's a bit of detail there, but not much. I have got a lozenge in my throat, so I'll try not to make that too slurpy, because I know how annoying that can be when you get people eating in microphones. Oh my god, people eating chips while they're commentating. I'm like, you can't hear anything. All you can hear is the chomping, and then they're slurring their speech and things like that. But Marcy is going to lose that scout eventually. Oh, I was going to say, almost. The thing is, the gun on the buggy doesn't quite rotate as fast as the buggy can turn. The buggy turns a lot quicker than what the gun rotates. So sometimes if you move them, the gun loses tracking because it can't rotate fast enough. 4 and 2, going for 5 and 2 now. No shenanigans, no flame tanks here from the Lumos. Lumini Lumos. 4th Harvester comes out. Marsley pumps out about to pump out his 5th. I mean, he went for a Raider buggy first, so it's understandable. A little bit behind than I thought he would be. Should only be about 5 seconds behind, but I guess that's not the case. Maybe he caught his spike a little bit later. Maybe he was a little bit slower. Sometimes the player just misses their clicks or their positioning by like a few seconds while they were doing something else. Doesn't have a huge impact. Some people say it does. It doesn't have that big of an impact. He's going to clear that scout out. Doesn't want it there. Portal comes down. We'll have to see what he's going to do with this. I think maybe because neither side has probably played this map, or maybe Marcy hasn't played it, that he's not going to do anything too risky, but we do have a tier 1.5 that could just be for fast legs, which is not anything to write home about. I think he's going to go for a refinery now. Nothing cute. What's Lumos doing? Lumos has a little bit of, he's got a few forces out there. Scouting Seeker Tank's going to come in. Not going to see a second war factory. He's going to see the refinery, so he knows that this buggy is being produced by just a single war factory at this stage. Lumos might be getting ready to chuck down the second one. There we go, but Marsteep can see that. So Marsteep will know that the second war factory's only just come down. He's got a hit squad here, and I think he's hoping to go around and strike. There are a lot of channels here. Look at this. Lumos is going to miss it, but Marsteep still has a vision of this area, so he's going to see that that's there. He should be fine. He's going to hit on the left-hand flank as well. So if he can coordinate this, because Lumos, I don't believe, can see this. Oh, he can see that he spots it on the right-hand side. There's a Raider buggy there now. I think he's going to pull all of his forces, is he? No, he's not going to pull. He's only going to pull a few of his forces. He's going to leave some of his forces here, but it's just bikes. It's just bikes. And oh my god, he's not going to have a shredder turret. It's triple war factory, but he has no anti-infantry. Oh my god, this could be a disaster. Meanwhile, he's coming in here. The Raider buggies should be able to dispatch this without too much difficulty. Oh my god, the bikes. He's just going for the bikes. Lumos doesn't, he's not aware of it. He's moving the bikes now. I don't think he's aware. He tries to crush. That's all you can do in this stage, is to just sack a harvester by crushing. Oh my god, 2 harvesters go down. 2 harvesters go down, and he gets an elite squad, a heroic squad. He got another bike on the way out as well. Oh my god, that did. Actually left a Seeker tank behind here, but that coordinated strike, the one on the right hand side didn't do too well, but the one on the left struck. Got 2 harvesters. This triple war factory is going to be hard without those extra harvesters, because there's nothing docking on this side, and he's actually down. Oh my god, they're going to get destroyed. He sold his MCV as well, which means he can't get a second ref. He's down harvesters. He's not replacing harvesters. And Marsteep knows he's all in. I think Marsteep's just going to go, he could just go photon cannons, help defend this out. Yeah, he is. He's just going to go photon. And this is what he should have done in that Highlands game, although he still won the Highlands game. It puts the photon cannon down the wrong side. It's actually getting attacked from the left-hand side. He needs a photon cannon down here. Going to try to focus the buggies down. Gets the photon cannon. He should be able to one-shot bikes. Almost. Not from the front, they can't one-shot from the front. They will one-shot from the back, and Marcy's just going to cuddle up here. He's not too concerned about the Raider buggies, because with War Factory support, the Raider buggies can't really do that much. They can't really do that much. Is he going to go for a tech center and shards? It'd be interesting to see if he does. He only has one ref in the expansion, putting this photon cannon in a bit more of a defensive position. Needs to watch out, that's his only portal, I believe. That means if he focuses, if Lumos focuses the portal, that will disrupt his ability to build these photon cannons. And yeah, I'm not sure if this is a good idea. There's a photon cannon there. He uses the temporal wormhole, which means these bikes cannot really escape. He's going to try to move back. This is just, Marsleaf is buying time now. He's just buying time so he can get out whatever he's getting out here. Yeah, I think he's going for a storm column. That'll be very hard to dislodge. He's actually got a tripod over here, so he's got a, that's interesting. Okay, tripod. No shard launchers. He could have gone shard launchers and then mass disintegrators, and then the Raider buggies just would have been torn to shreds by the shards. Has he gone back for a MCV? No, he has not. That's a weird spot to put the storm column, because Lumos can literally just drive away from that. I would have put it close to the base. Oh my god, a second tripod comes out. He's trying to overrun the tripod. He's going to get it, but he's lost so much stuff to do that, and the storm column is just blasting these guys as well because he's still in range. Phases that tripod. Will just run forward for the crush. Yeah, I don't know about the positioning of that. You'd want it maybe tucked in amongst the buildings, or same on this side. Oh my god, that Raider buggy there. That's a dangerous way to go. He's going to try to go around. Doesn't have another one queued. Few Seeker tanks already here. One photon cannon going to reposition his forces. That tripod will stay there. The husk was destroyed, so he's not going to get that back. Oh, he got the tech center. Oh my god, he got his tech center. You can tell because he's got a shock squad here, and the tech center is gone, which means the engineer must have gone around the outside of the map. And does Marsleaf have enough to hold this? I mean, he's got 2 photon cannons and a lightning spike. He needs to focus down the bikes instead of focusing down the buggies, because the bikes are what actually do the damage. The Raider buggies really don't do much, if anything, to do this. He's focusing the bikes, but has he got enough of them? I don't know if he's got enough of them. There's only one Seeker tank. Here comes the tripod though. Had to pull the harvesters, and by pulling the harvesters, he will save the rest. That tripod, I'm not sure what he's doing. He should get that. He went back for a tech center. I don't know about that. What's the tech center going to offer him right now? He needs to hold this. He needs to put photon cannons down. He needs units. He's under attack. I mean, Lumos is going to... I mean, this tripod's actually really badly damaged. He's going to focus the refinery down. That's just going to be really annoying, because he's going to have to long-range harvest. Lumos can just start attack, and Lumos knows he's got him on the ropes, because you don't retreat like this or fall back into your base in this situation unless you're really screwed. I don't know why he's retreating. Is there something happening? This is strange. Nothing's happening on Lumos' side of the map. He could have taken these buildings, and these are 2 fully upgraded reactors and a nerve center. Marsleaf doesn't have a lot of money. Oh my god, he actually lost a harvester. Somehow. Did that shock trooper squad get it? There's a unit there I didn't quite see. Is this an MCV? No. This is strange. Yeah, I'm not sure why Lumos pulled all the way back to his base. There was no reason to do this. He's just intentionally pulled himself incredibly far out of position, and he's relieved the pressure on Masterleaf. Not what you want to do, especially since he's still all in. It's not as if you reboot an MCV. He's still all in, which means he has to kill Masterleaf. I don't know what Masterleaf's insistence on going back to the tech center is, because eventually Lumos can just overrun, and he will be able to overrun the storm column. He's going to send the buggies forward first, because he doesn't really care too much about it. He's just going to overrun this storm column, that's the thing. I just don't understand what this tech center is supposed to do. He's going for the... Oh, I thought that was a Prodigy, but it's not. It is Raider buggy. It's not a Raider buggy, sorry, it's a Disintegrator squad. This could be for the Prodigy. No, it's more Disintegrator. He's going to focus down the tripod. He's got so many bikes. And that's the thing, he's just going to focus this down. He's got too many units that the tech is overwhelmed. I don't know what Marsleaf was trying to do there. Lumos could have finished this a bit sooner, I reckon. But, I mean, he comes back, and that's the end of the game. Oh my god. Marsleaf is going to be down 3 games to 1. That's not good, and obviously I think Marsleaf's... The reason why he's not instantly leaving there is because he's probably typing in the chat, oh, wag, something like that. But yeah, Lumos gets him. He just, and that's the thing, I don't know why Marsleaf was continuing to push the tech. He didn't really need to. He just needed to survive and get more refs up and stuff like that. I mean, he must have known he was all in. Let's see if the next game is in. Okay, the next game is not in yet. So we might have a few minutes before that comes in, but we can update the scoreboard. And this is a scoreboard I don't think many expected to see. Lumos has Master Leaf on match point. Gathered that Master Leaf will still be in the tournament if he loses, because it is double elimination, and this is the winners bracket. If you guys want to have a look and see what's happening on the other side of the bracket. Alright, we can see that Dimitri and Future Armor is 2-1 right now. It is 2-1. Oh, it looks like opponent forfeit. Oh my god, Master Leaf has forfeited the last game, so that is the end of the series. Does Master Leaf go to the loser bracket? I don't understand if he does go to the loser bracket. Because what happens if he wins and has to face Lumos again? Does he just surrender again? I don't agree with what Master Leaf is doing. So that means Master Leaf will play Shock Trap it. And Shock Trap it. So Master Leaf completely bailed. Okay. Well, there you go. Master Leaf's completely bailed. So a big hole in the tournament. Master Leaf has just spat the dummy and thrown it in just because of this lag. I just hate it when people do that. They're wrecking events. It's a big hole in the event. They should be banned from, or they should be barred from playing in the next event as punishment for throwing out. And I know I've raged out of tournaments as well, but when people are basically exploiting to win, it's just, you don't want it. It just makes you not want to play the game. It's like not playing the game, just fighting exploits until you die. It's like those King of the Hill game modes where you have to last as long as you possibly can. That's what it is. You know you're going to die. Just last as long as you can. Master Leaf's just running the patch like it's his own personal patch. Just putting whatever he wants in. I'm going to check that sensor pod thing right now. What the fuck? He removed it. Man, I'm calling Marcy now. I'm gonna sledge the living piss out of him. He won't pick up. Fucking hell. Little bitch. And people just run. They run from it. He knows he's done wrong. He knows he's doing what he wants. He's just modifying the patch however he feels like it. He won't pick up phone. Motherfucker. This shits me really bad. This happens with every single person and this is why I say that it needs to be a panel of the 5 best players in the game, and you need at least 4 of them to agree on a change to get it in. But nah, it's always dictated by one person, and they all start out, yeah, it's going to be for the community, and then it quickly spirals into, this is my patch now, this is how I want the game, fuck everybody else. answer the phone. Pick up. I'm not sure. Can you guys hear me ringing him? Is it? You got a nice chance you could win. I'd much rather play Master than Shock Trap, but I just don't like Shock Trapper's game. He's just stealthy, non-mock. Stealthy, non-mock. Like that. Like when I was doing the Booker the other day. You just gotta fight this horrendous game style. Did you pick up? Leaf.
Hello?
Yeah, bloody hell, what the fuck?
Hang on.
What did you do? What have you done, man? Like, you removed sensor pods from buildings? Why would you do that?
No, they still work. I was getting confused. I removed it from... I removed the ability for it being cast on Tiberium crystals. That was a bug, not the buildings.
Oh, okay, well that's fine. Yeah, I was going to say, if you had them removed off buildings, that would just give some people like another reason to never use them ever. That was the best thing about them.
I got confused there because I did so many changes.
Did you put them all in the patch notes?
Yeah, they're all in the notes.
Sure they are, CGF. Why are you not playing Loomis? Do you still have bad lag?
It was the same without you observing.
Yeah, no shit, because that's not how lag works, right? Is it, Leaf?
Well, I got fed up and decided to quit the tournament because
you quit
it
the
was
whole
just
tournament. There's a big hole in the tournament now. Like, what about Shock Trapper? He's been waiting for like 2 hours for someone to play, and you're not even going to play. Now he's going to wait even longer.
It's just not fun for me playing with such lag, and I don't have any fun with that.
Then just beat him and then move on, and then you won't have to worry about him anymore.
Well, they've already DQ'd me. They can't undo a disqualification.
Well, good job. Well done. You played yourself.
I'm using these sensor pods on build. Oh yeah, they still work on buildings. I'm testing it here.
Buildings, yeah.
So I totally forgot about that.
You reckon the stream too now? We don't have a complete series, and we had to. You didn't wait for me to join, so I had to cast replays like a nub.
Yeah, because Claymore was going to ban everyone who plays with you casting.
Mate, Claymore couldn't ban shit off a shovel, mate. Fucking guy's useless.
I saw he banned you 15 times yesterday, though.
Was it only 15? That's not very much. I'm disappointed, Claymore.
And it was him. I got confirmation.
I don't care. As long as he just wasted his time, that's all I care about.
It's disappointing how tournaments have to be interfered like that.
Anyway, let's have a look and see how the other side of the bracket is going, because that's what I'm waiting on. So that means I play Shock Trap if I beat whoever comes down here. Brackets, upper bracket. So Dimmy's 3-1 at the moment versus Futurama, so I'm probably going to be playing Futurama.
Oh, Dimmy will win 4-0 versus Lumos.
I can't believe, dude, Lumos could have 4-0'd you. I don't know how he lost the Highlands game.
I wasn't really thinking much about the game.
The first attack
was just way too laggy for me.
The first attack he did really well, and then the second attack was still pretty good. But the third attack he just drove directly behind all your Mechapeds while your Mechapeds drove off, like right in their killing zone, and he just kept driving in it. And I'm like, I watched like 20 bikes just evaporate, and you lost nothing. And I'm like, cool. And then he sold his MCV for some reason, and then he never got the blue Tiberium, like ever, like the whole game. And I'm like, is he gonna go and get that? Like, it's completely like free.
Yeah, they weren't really good games.
Well, who salts that?
Well, not mine, because for me it was unplayable.
Mate, you're always complaining. You're always crying about something.
It's easier to spam bike buggy and Q move than it is to do other strategies in lag situations, and I don't really want to go for a knob mirror.
I don't know why you bloody on the Rift game where you kept trying to go back for tech. I'm like, why? He's all in and he's just spamming bite buggies, get fucking units out, get more refs down, get more photon cannons, and you put those storm columns in terrible positions. I'm like, God, you're lucky he was an idiot and just drove around in them for ages, but he still won.
I totally forgot the strategy that does counter that, and that's the Ravagers plus Descent spam. Because the Ravagers nowadays have crazy range. You can kite buggies with them, and then the Descents serve as a meat shield for the Ravagers. Bike buggy all in doesn't work anymore if you do that, but I just wasn't thinking.
I was just expecting shard seekers and shard photon cannons while you just built more eco and just took the whole map. Like,
no, I couldn't concentrate because the lag was insane. It was really tilting me. That's the whole reason.
Sure it was. So what version are we up to now?
R21.
R21 what?
Yeah, but the reason why there were
R21
lettered versions is because I added maps that Des made. A lot of community requests got through.
There's a lot of shitty maps in there now. Oh my god, half the, like, probably 70% of the maps in this tournament are just horrendous tournament maps.
I don't know why there's 2 versions of Twilight City in the map pool, and why the poker version of Dust Bowl is used. Yeah, because Tournament Oasis is basically the same exact map as Twilight City.
Is it really?
It is, yeah.
It's not exactly the same. It's still different.
Yeah, but 95% the same.
The spikes are in a different spot. The fields is a different geography. It's not. It's still significantly different.
I lost that first game with like double the eco. I was really just getting annoyed at the lag. I think I was spamming in the comments while instead of playing. I don't know. I just can't play in that conditions. I'd rather just quit the tournament than go through that.
Yeah, now you know how I feel because you stupid mastermind freaking MCV cap every single game.
Anyways, I'm going to work on the patch now, the next version. I'm doing some bug fixes.
Yeah, I think you got to fix the Scorpion tank, don't you? That's on your list.
Oh, those are fixed. You don't see them anymore. You yourself never encountered even a singular tank.
I did, like, in every single mock series I played, there were tanks.
No, that was Bike Buggy.
Yeah,
that was Bike Buggy.
They built tanks as well.
And you were facing 6 heroic bikes one game.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? Dude, there was like 6 heroic bikes, and I get like the one that killed the Marv, but the others, like, how did he get heroic bikes like that quickly? They just went the flat heroic. You need to check that out.
Yeah, because you don't ensure Pipples take splash damage. What you're supposed to do is do a line formation.
I do a line formation. Go watch the video. It's just that Tib Core has all this splash damage, so it doesn't even matter if you do a line formation. It's so powerful, there's just one shot of Pitbull. And you build rail preds, and he doesn't care, he just drives in and kills all the rail preds with bikes. And I'm like, yeah, this is cool. And it doesn't work anyway, because there's like a Redeemer and Avatar, so the Predators can't beat that.
You should have maybe, instead of go nothing but Pitbulls, just make 10 or 15 pits and then transition to drop Predators.
That's what I was doing in the later series. I was transitioning to Inf APC, but then that's not very good at attacking the bases. Once you get to the base, he just puts down base defense. So it's only good at containing the bike buggy, and then when he transitions out, you're behind. You gotta know perfectly when to transition, and you need to have your economy untouched, but you're gonna get clicked. That's why I always take a fast third, like when I know they're gonna click me.
Why didn't you go Talons? I think that is a much better faction against bike buggy, because you can do RGA on the railguns and they just massacres the bikes.
But still, it's not a particularly strong faction versus Mock. Like Mock's hard to fight.
It definitely is. Like versus GDI Sonic emitters versus bike buggy. If you put 2 Guardian cannons or one, even a singular Guardian cannon on your tip field, use RJ on it, that will massacre bike buggy. You won't believe it.
Anyone with half a brain is going to back out of a fight like that as soon as you use that ability. RGA is mainly
Well,
us.
you can spam it. It has like a 1 minute cooldown.
Apparently, that other series is still going. Futurama's on the way back.
I expect Dimmy to take that.
Well, Futurama just got another game, so it's 2-3.
Yeah, but still, it's match point, and Futurama has to win 2 games.
I mean, when I played Dimmy, he just wasn't that good. Like, you can feel when he's panicking. Like, you're playing and you realize just by what he's doing that you know he's panicking.
Anyway, maybe it was foolish of me to DQ myself.
Yeah, it was foolish.
Because maybe the rest of the tournament wouldn't have been so laggy. I wasn't thinking about that.
At least when I raged out of tournaments, I had a reason.
There's no way for me to get back in it, no? I don't suppose.
You screwed yourself. Good job. I don't know why you do that. These tournaments, these big premier events don't come around very often anymore. Like, you can't afford to rage out. Well, at least it wasn't as bad as the winter tournament. Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck you were doing in that tournament. That was so bad.
I just basically let him win in the final games.
You just got up and let your mum play or something. I don't know what happened there. It's just the first like 7 or 8 minutes of the game, you were just absolutely skull fucking Futurama, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I just gotta go feed my cat or something, because he just stopped playing for 5 minutes. And then he did nothing special. He did nothing special. He just played stock standard, and you basically had him dead at the 8-minute mark of every game, but then you just turned around and did nothing for like 5 minutes. I think you played every single game with like 2 harvests on your first expansion. We were sitting there going, why is he not building anything on his first expo? He's got 2 harvests there all game. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, Bike Rush signed the tournament. That's probably why Dimmy's here. Master Leaf's tilting. I'm rusty. He's just looking at the list. He's like, oh, I hope there's not enough pros in here. Should I play this one? He always says, oh, I might not be able to make it, but he's just waiting to see who rocks up.
I'm back. I had to go there for a moment.
Did you have to,
My mouse ran out. Mouse ran out of had to replace the battery.
So your mouse has batteries.
Yeah, it's I have to replace them now and then. They're very it lasts a long time.
Well, like AA batteries, or has it got pre-built ones?
Yeah, double A.
Wow, what type of mouse have you got?
I mean, it lasts like 5 months though without replacing it, so it's not a big deal.
They're not going to let me in. Not with all those Russians in there. Dimmy will have a fucking hissy fit.
Is Dimmy not gonna play?
No, he'll never. He's non-cooperative, so I think it's highly unlikely that he's going to let me cast anything that he's in, which is going to be a pain because when the grand final rolls around, no one's going to watch it. Like,
Dutch Army's asking if I want some games. He's actually pretty decent
who
from
is?
a mechanical standpoint.
Dutch Army. Is that Chinese
It's a Red
guy?
Alert 3. No, he's a Red Alert 3 pro who came to play Kane's Wrath, and he's very good with the micro.
Did I play him?
Has high APM. I don't think you did, no, but he plays mainly GDI. He's a pretty solid player.
Sure he is.
For the number of games he's played in Kane's Wrath, it's definitely impressive. I think skills definitely transfer if you go from one Command & Conquer to another. I don't think there's much difference from the UI perspective.
Service temporarily unavailable. Temporarily unavailable, okay. I think maybe Dimmy's game is on an ace match.
Wow,
Huh.
Futurama brought it back.
I can't get command post to work. It's not responding.
Yeah, me. CGF.
Service temporarily unavailable. So it must be
It's always in the
3.3.
worst time.
Yeah. You know what shits me is that he's had this tool for like 7 or 8 years, and he just refuses to give me access to the tournament system. So you can't run any tournaments. And
Is that so? He doesn't
yeah.
want to give.
Then all these other noobs that just have admin access, and it's just frustrating. It's like, why can't I have that and host a tournament? Because he doesn't want the tournament to succeed.
Have you asked him?
Yeah, I've asked him like countless times. He says, oh, yeah, he just makes some reason up and then just doesn't do it. And it's like, I'm not hosting a tournament on command post unless I can actually push it along the brackets, like have admin control the brackets, because that's just an error. That's a mistake. You're just begging for problems.
Do you have beef still with CGF?
No, I don't have beef with CGF. It's just he's just an idiot. Like he just does strange things. You know, like this is why we thought he was an AI for the longest time.
Yeah, I remember he used to say "lol" to everything you ever said in the. I remember that back in the day.
Yeah, Dimmy and Futurama is 3-3. I can't even get the replays because command post is just not responding. Service temporarily on. Is it still saying that for you?
Let me see. Yep,
So,
it is.
yeah. Yeah, it's baked.
Can't believe how close you made that series versus Booker yesterday.
Were you expecting me to win or not?
I was expecting him to win because he's been more active.
He's definitely got a lot better, but I mean, he just did the same mock build every game, and I'm just like trying to think of ways to kill him before he gets to that horrible late game. But it's so hard when he does all the double War Factory bike buggy. Like it's so hard to kill him because if you play aggression, you just got to deal with the bike buggy forever, and then he just gets to that late game anyway.
So I'm guessing you have to play versus either Dimmy or Futurama. Is that what you're waiting for now?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to play Dimmy again.
But I mean, if he loses, he'll probably be a bit tilted, so you may have a chance. Or he might just quit out of the tournament if he loses this series.
I could have beaten him. Like there was one game that I could have won that I didn't. Even that last one, if I hadn't have turned around my army, because I turned around and gave him like another 30 seconds, and if I hadn't have done that, I could have crushed his MCV, and then he would have lost.
Yeah, the final game, I remember that was on this Dust Bowl, wasn't it?
Highlands.
Oh, Highlands. I actually remember that game. Oh yeah, you went Shatter Infantry.
Yeah, Shatter
in that
Infantry, because
match.
he's playing Steel Talon and stuff, and then he just got completely obliterated because he didn't know how to counter it. So like Wolverines and Titans and Mammoths, and it's just they all got destroyed. But because I'd waited an extra 30 seconds, he managed to get just enough to not lose his MCV, even though the battle was amazingly cost effective for me.
It would have been much better as Zocom because you could have comboed that with 4 Zocom Orcas to sweep in, kill the Juggernauts, and then you have infantry that don't take TIV exposure, Shatterers with an ability you could use, plus the infantry upgrades cheaper, takes less time to research. There's so many things that would have helped you with Zocom.
It would have been better to pick Zocom that game, but I mean, if you pick Zocom, he's going to suspect something's coming.
Well, they're very good at mid-game pushes.
People underestimate Zocom. They think because they don't have artillery, they're just not good, but they're actually really strong. You just don't play into the artillery game. Like, it's not hard.
Even though they don't have artillery, they have asymmetric ways of dealing with it. They can go for Red, Imp, Strat, Zocom, Orca. Gain an advantage in the mid game, stop the enemy from expanding with their MCV, and then while you have an advantage, you just go Firehawks and keep them at tier 2 or tier 1.
It's really hard to kill Zocom Firehawks.
The only thing I don't like about Zocom is versus Nod and Mark Decane, you don't have much answers for the stealth tanks.
Alright, Dimmy and Futurama, it is 3-3, so they're playing an ace match right now. Looks like Futurama's playing majority screen. Oh no, he switched to Nod.
Is anybody streaming?
I think the Russians are streaming it, but I think it's in Russian.
Oh, that'd be the YouTube channel. Well, I don't feel that bad about losing today. I just felt like I got screwed over by lag.
You and your bloody lag, mate. It's just mind games. You fall victim to mind games, and people know that. You just need to not fall victim to mind games and you'd be fine.
CGS making videos again.
Is he? Where is this Russian?
Yeah, he's showing that sonic emitters are used to counter buildings, not vehicles.
What?
Yeah,
What
he argues that the sonic emitter is supposed to be better versus structures than versus vehicles.
It's for base
its
defense.
role. Yeah, I know. That's
An
what I was
offensive
thinking.
unit,
What kind of,
he's just backwards.
how are you going to get the sonic emitter into your opponent's base?
It's like he thinks Shatterers should be anti-building. I'm like, why? Like, what for?
There's nothing wrong with the Shatterer, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
It's just people don't want to build it because it's tricky to use, and they don't have the strats sorted out, and they don't see it as a particularly strong unit. It is situational. Like, you got to do either a specific builds for it, or your opponent's got to be doing something specific.
It's great versus tier 1 spam. I would include them in my arm.
It's insane versus tier 1 spam. Move my camera without breaking it because it's so retarded. People always having to go about my pit bulls. I don't understand. Like, I win so many games. Like,
You never get the mortars though.
I do get the mortars. I used to get them way more back in the day. I don't get them much anymore because people just get that Tibcore bullshit out, and Tibcore just owns.
Yeah, but mortars don't do friendly damage now.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, like in 2017, 2018, I was doing, remember Pit Hammerhead? I had those wicked Pit Hammerhead strats, and they would just destroy everybody. And then one day, they just all stopped working. Like, overnight, it just stopped working. It just became garbage, and I couldn't figure out why.
That has nothing to do with me.
Oh, don't give me that shit, mate. We know CGF's fucked with the Hammerheads so much. The Hammerheads are a shadow of its former self.
Well, he did mess with the locomotives, the acceleration, the turn speed of basically everything.
Yeah, it's really hard to, like, because one tiny mistake with Hammerheads, and you don't just lose your Hammerheads, you lose a game, you know, and... Yeah, they used to...
Yeah, and the bikes go instantly heroic as well when they kill hammerheads.
Yeah, that's not right. They shouldn't even go up one rank.
Well, they rank up quickly on hammerheads as expected because they
$600 unit needs to do $1,800 worth of damage to rank up. The Hammerhead's only worth $1,500 unless there's something inside the Hammerhead.
Oh, that's true. If it kills a zone head, then that's obviously...
Oh yeah, it'll instantly rank up on a zone head. But yeah, like zone heads, like it's imaginably hard to use those things. I'm one of the few players that does, but people just say, "Oh, I got to nerf them because GZ's winning." That's the Leaf way to do things, isn't it? GZ's winning. Oh, GDI's OP, must nerf them.
No, I think GDI has received a fair treatment.
I don't know what anyone's talking about when I say GDI needs buffs. I've never called for any GDI buffs. Like name a buff that I've called for GDI.
It wasn't the case of them being weak or strong. It was the case of the multi-MCV Jug Marv meta being very, how can I put this?
Easy to counter.
Boring at the time. No,
I never lost to it.
Effective.
I never lost to it, not once.
And the Juggernaut was way too effective at the time. You still see Juggernauts, but they're used now more for artillery rather than just killing everything. I think that's better, that we have the game now where Mammoth Tanks and Juggernauts have their place. It's not... There's no role overlap between the two.
It's still like... Mammoth still are in a position where they're not that popular.
Oh, they definitely are. Nowadays.
They're better than
very,
what they
very
used
popular
to be.
now. And this is actually the reason why Steel Talons is a favourite now among many players.
I find that in the GDI mirrors they're the most effective there. And then the only other matchup I use them is versus like Reaper or Scrin Vanilla. I don't use them versus Traveler because they're just too... You don't need them because Traveler don't have any heavy hitting things and they're just going to get captured by cultists and too hard to protect. And versus Mockets, it's too easy. They have too much stealth. They just rage and run. They hide. They spam if it's like... the tanks just can't... You got to get them into a position where they can do damage and then they just get destroyed. Like, I'd much rather just go on Marv.
I think versus Marta Kane, AP Pit might be the best combo.
Or what AP what?
APC Pipples.
Oh, APC Pipples. Oh yeah.
Rather than just... You just make Pipples, but I think if you mix in APCs, that would serve as like a meat shield for the Pipple.
Future versus Dimmy Mass Spike Buggy War at the moment by the looks of things. But like, if you watch some of the strategies I was doing recently, I have been... once I realised they're just going to hardcore bite Buggy, I cut the pit production and I go APC, AP Armor APC, Compo Armor Rocket. And then I just use that to shut down the bite Buggy because that's really good because one, the Raider Buggies can't kill the Compo Rockets. They just can't kill them. It takes so long to kill a single squad. And then the APCs are just, you know, there to help against aircraft and there to tank and they're cheap and they'll kill bikes.
Yeah, but like you said, the problem with man spam against not factions, unless it's Black Hand, is that they often get out of position and picked off. You can't have them everywhere.
Well, you can split them up a little bit and stuff like that. I usually have like two squads if you need to cover two areas. But the thing is, if you push them back to the base, that's as far as you can go. You can't go into the base because it's just going to be shredder spam, and they'll just kill you off. So you end up with a lot of leftover units while they're getting tech, and so you have to know perfectly when to cut production of that, and you got to keep it alive so you can cover your flanks in the late game. I find that's the best way to do it. The Russians are streaming games if you want to have a look. I don't even know whether you... Do you have the... Can you send me the link to the YouTube? I can't be bothered looking it up.
Let me find it.
But yeah, we're just waiting for the ace match between Futurama and Dimmy, and then I'll be able to play the loser, and then I'll play Shock Trepet if I win. Dimmy's going to play Lumos if you want to watch that. Dimmy is about to lose according to June Tiger. Great, we're going to have to play Dimmy again. Well, at least he'll be mad.
Yeah, he might be tilted.
Where's that link?
No one's streaming on... Oh, it's that Iluan guy, right? Who's streaming.
Oh my god, it's over. Futurama won.
Did he really come back?
Wow. So Futurama won the last two games. I mean, he was ahead in the... wait, is there a game missing? Oh, hang on, it's refreshing. Yeah, Futurama won 3 games in a row. And he takes it.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Wow, oh my god, Dimmy's going to be pissed. So I got to play Dimmy in the best of 5.
He won't be able to dodge you. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, but I'm still rusty. Wait, next
I guess
opponent
good
Shock
thing
Trooper?
about-
What the fuck? Did he just rage out? He forfeited? Are you sure? How could he forfeit that quickly? That's got to be an error.
Opponent forfeited.
Did he really just...
So
Did he really tilt that bad? What the fuck?
must have been. Well, I'm no better. I'm the same.
He would still be the...
I can't talk.
Even in my rusty condition. Like, in my rusty condition, he would be the slight favourite. Oh, now I'm going to play Shock Trooper.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm going to play that shitty Mock. He's going to play Mock, and it's just going to be the same campy, bike buggy, stealth bullshit late game. Click me to death. Stealth tanks. Venoms. It's fucking flavour of the month. It's so hard to deal with. You're out of position just a slight bit one time, and they just do so much damage. That's the thing. You can't make even the slightest error, and even that's generally not enough. You have to hope that they maybe screw something up.
Well, you've got a good chance of winning the tournament now with the players left. I think.
I'm pretty rusty, man. Like, I don't know if I can go that far. Is Shock Trooper, is he rusty? Has he been playing a lot?
Well, I won 3-0 yesterday without much resistance, so wasn't that hard, no. He plays Marta Kane though, so he might be better versus GDI.
Yeah. He forfeited. Dimmy has raged out of the tournament. Dude, I would hate that if this was my tournament. People raging out. This is why I probably would be hesitant to host a double elimination.
I don't think double elimination is really necessary
in
a tournament. I think one day event, or at most two, but have the semis and the finals in the final day rather than.
I can understand group stages, like if you want people to have a couple of opportunities, like do a group stage and then a finals after that. He plays.
I also think best of 9 semi and best of 11 grand final is way too long for a series in a tournament. Because I remember it was like a best of 7, the grand final in Kane's Draft. Like it wasn't any more than best of 9. Anyways, good luck in your games versus Shock Trooper.
A song came on that I really like. Oh, he left. Well. Not sure if Dimmy has totally raged out. This is a good song. This is a good tune. There's just tunes like this come on every now and then, and you just like they're really cool. Won't be long. waiting for him. He's not here. Oh wait, he's there. 4 shot trapper. He's gotta wait like another best of 5. He's already waited for 2 hours. That's the problem. I'm in full casting mode now as well. So I don't know if I'm probably not gonna play that well. Turn that back down. People just rage critting, yeah. I don't know what we're waiting for, he's there. I guess maybe I'll just create the game. What is that? Tournament Oasis or something? Yeah, I think that, I mean, he raged out and then came back. But I mean, that's the thing, like when I host tournaments, like they're tight. They tend to have larger cash prizes as well, so people are less inclined to rage out, but I don't generally do double elimination just because it's way too long and it falls apart a bit when you get to the loser bracket. A lot of people just bow out. I'd much rather do a group stage, like one day and then like a top 8 bracket the next day. That's better if you want people to have several games. I really wouldn't mind hosting up a tournament, just show them how it's done, get a lot of prize money as well. I'd pump down, like if I did another one. Actually, we're on the anniversary of the. Oh, when was that? We might be on the anniversary, the 10-year anniversary of the World Championship 2014. Tournaments. Where did I put it? No, videos. World Championship. When was the grand final played? Come on, as if none of these pictures have dates on them. Gotta open a Word document to figure it out. 18th of April. But I think we play the grand finals on the 19th. It says here the Sunday the 13th of April. Anyway, it was April. We're literally just on the 10-year anniversary of the World Championship 2014. Series of future was lol. Yeah, whatever, mate. Alright, let's get this over and done with. Let's make sure the stream's not fucked up. I just moved the microphone on the other side of the keyboard, so I'll probably scream at it. Yeah, 10 years since the World Championship 2014. I'm not talking about the Decade Cup. That was a piece of shit run by Game Replays. I'm talking about the best tournament ever held. Go look it up on my channel. Kane's Wrath World Championship 2014. It's how you host a tournament. Alright, he's gonna go black hand. I don't know why. He can go black hand if he wants, I guess.
Building.
Oh geez, yeah, the VPN server is a bit iffy, isn't it?
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Training.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Structure
Dimmy I'm
sold.
playing, like,
I got their codes.
he's in Melbourne.
Construction
Okay.
complete.
Should be tight.
I got their codes.
Structure sold.
Move out. Yes, sir.
Reporting in. This way clear?
Ground support. Garrison force en route.
Can I get there first? Maybe, I don't know about that.
Yes, sir. Ground support.
I got all I need.
Construction complete. New construction options.
These air
Building.
filters working?
Enemy unit sighted.
Reporting in.
Unit under attack.
Understood. Roger out.
Oh, that range.
Rifleman, move out. Understood.
I can figure it out.
Squad ready.
Building captured.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Training. Building captured.
Building captain.
Rifle squad. Ground support.
People ready for action.
Affirmative.
Where they hiding?
Harvesting
So
operation.
where's the action? Pitbull here.
We're gonna do a pitbull scout.
Who we
Cancel.
getting?
Because it's a big map and he's black hand up and get by crush
Let's
games
get to
over.
that tip zone.
Training. Enemy unit sighted. Enemy base sighted. Construction complete.
next?
Low power. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Yep.
What's next? Pitbull here. On my way. So where's the action?
No.
They're right in front of us. Go, go.
Alright, he's
We're
got
on
three
it.
harvesters.
Go.
I think they want
New
some more.
construction
We ain't
options.
We'll
stopping.
shoot the MCV in the back because it does like a lot of damage.
I think they want some more.
Where they hiding?
He's not really close enough, is he?
Construction complete.
Let's set her up. Moving
We ain't
construction.
stopping.
How do you like it?
He's not quite close enough. Oh my god, I'm not doing anything. Good job.
Construction.
Harvesting operations. How's that?
Is this gonna
I
be a
think
random
they want
buggy?
some more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Let's get working.
What am I
New
doing?
construction options. Building.
Let's get to that tip zone. Approaching Tiberium.
Oh shit.
Building in progress. On hold. Building.
We're ready. Pick it up.
This is like flavor of the month.
Pitbull here. Ready for action.
Building.
Ready to tear it up.
Where are you going, mate?
Who we getting? Ready for action. Let's go.
Construction complete. Construction
There's nothing
complete.
there. What are you gonna do?
Training.
Ready to tear it up. Ready for action. Right on. So where's the action? Ready to tear it up. People ready for action.
Unit
We're on it
under
for
attack.
action. That's right. Where they hiding? So where's the action? People ready for action. Where they hiding? Ready for action. What's next? Go, go.
Building.
People ready for action.
ready. On hold.
People ready for action. What's
Unit
next?
lost.
I think they want some more. How do you like it? Ready to tear it up. That's right. What's next? People ready for action. Come on.
Insufficient funds.
Pitbull here. People ready for action.
Let's get to that tip zone. Let them
Unit
have
under
it.
attack.
Okay, easy now.
Ready to tear it up. Go, go.
Rifle squad.
Force him to go back to base.
Construction complete. Low power. Building.
Squad ready.
Structure sold.
Rifleman, move out.
What's next? We're ready.
Enemy unit sighted. Construction complete.
How do you like
Building.
it? Rifle squad. Secure
That's
area.
right. People ready for action.
On hold. Cancelled.
Reporting in.
that tip zone. These air filters working? So where's the action? Hit it!
C ready for combat.
People ready for
Training.
action.
Standing by. Right away. Stand
Who
by
we
for
getting?
assault.
People here. People ready for action. Ready for action.
We have contact, sir.
We're ready.
Construction
Right on.
complete.
People ready for
Building.
action. Ready for action.
Yes, sir.
What's next? Let's go.
He could be building like a
Construction
storm and
ready
stuff.
for
We need to
action.
have a look.
Building.
We're ready.
Insufficient
Pick it up.
funds. Enemy base sighted.
Who we getting? People ready for action.
Enemy unit
What's
sighted.
next? People here.
Yeah, he's got the back ready.
Ready to tear it up.
Unit
I think they want some more.
Unit
How do you
lost.
like it?
Construction complete.
People here. We're on it.
New construction
Where's the
options.
action? Come on, guys. People ready
On
for
hold.
action.
Cancelled. Training. On hold.
Come on! Come on, guys! Ready to tear it up! Let's go! What's next?
Ready for
Right
combat.
on.
APC ready for combat.
Building.
Where's the action? Who we get? On the way! Ready to
Construction
tear it up.
Ready for
complete.
combat. APC ready for
New
combat.
construction options. Building. Training.
APC ready for combat. APC ready for combat.
What's next?
Harvesting operation. Everything's set.
Construction complete.
ready for combat. Where they hide?
APC ready for
construction
combat.
options.
APC ready for combat.
Missile squad ready for combat. So where's the action?
What is that? Who is messaging me at
next?
this fucking hour?
APC ready for combat. APC ready for combat.
Structure sold. Unit under attack.
Oh, we don't have the
Loaders ready.
Ready for combat. APC ready for combat.
Harvester under attack.
Let's make this quick. Come
Harvester
out.
lost. Tiberium field depleted.
Ready for combat.
Insufficient funds.
damn. We didn't have our upgrade ready yet.
Commander, ready when you are. Ready when.
Who we get?
That completely stops our economy as well.
APC ready for combat.
Upgrade complete.
Where's the action? Missile squad ready for combat. Let's go.
Personnel
Building.
carrier. Park it there.
What's next? Pitbull here.
Everything's set. We'll
Who we
take care
get?
of it.
On the way.
Harvester under
What's
attack.
next?
Construction
Combat.
complete.
Come on, guys.
Unit under attack.
Missile squad ready for
Building.
So where's the action?
Still a lot of reason to be, you know.
Ready for combat.
Come on, guys. Go, go.
Construction complete. Cannot building. Upgrade
Really
complete.
gonna push through it.
Construction complete. Tiberium exposure detected.
Ready when you are.
Ready for combat.
Unit lost.
Yeah, we're ready. How do you like it? Squad ready for combat.
Unit under attack. Structure sold.
Squad ready for combat. Hostiles
Oh
identified.
shit, he's really spamming that hard, isn't he?
Missile squad ready for combat.
Training.
Yes, sir.
APC standing by.
Ready to tear it up. Squad ready for combat.
Training.
APC
Enemy
when you are.
base
For combat.
sighted.
Ready for combat.
Enemy unit sighted. Tiberium exposure
Squad
detected.
ready for combat.
APC ready for combat. Personnel carrier. APC standing by.
Ready for action.
Operations underway. Stand by for ready for combat.
Who we getting?
Commander,
What? Double fucking avatar? Alright.
Unit under attack.
APC standing
Tear
by
it
for
up.
combat.
Fuck.
We have contact, sir.
Oh, what are they doing? What are they doing?
APC, what's the plan? Operations underway. APC ready for combat. Ready when you are. Give it to them.
Unit
Transit.
promoted.
Yep.
New construction options.
Oh, fuck, I'm all over the shop.
Unit
Ready for
lost.
combat. Ready when you are. Park it there. Fire! Commander,
Ready for action.
operations underway.
Training.
APC ready for combat.
What's next? Pick it up. Pitbull here. Missile squad ready for action.
Personnel carrier. We're coming. APC ready for combat. Standing by.
Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds.
APC, what's the plan?
Unit under attack. On hold. Cancel.
Standing by.
Harvester under attack. Zone power.
Where the fuck is the EVA? Where is it? He's burnt half my fucking base down.
Open season.
APC standing by.
Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I think they want some more. How's that?
Structure
I
sold.
think they want some
I
more.
don't even care. Then.
Yeah. Squad ready.
Construction complete. Unit under
It's still
attack.
fucking
Make
there.
this quick.
Keep it safe.
He literally burnt half my fucking
Ready
base
to
down.
tear it up. We're on it.
Personnel carrier.
Unit
Hang on.
lost. Our base is under attack.
What am I supposed to do about that? Fucking, I don't even know I'm under
Who we
attack.
getting?
Loaders ready. Got that, Commander.
He's got typical. He just won the game. He just won the game,
Under attack.
and he didn't even have to do anything. Like up until that point, I was actually
Construction
fine.
complete.
Hatch sealed.
Commander, park it
Unit
there.
under attack.
Loaders ready.
Construction complete.
Keep it
Building.
safe.
Our base is under attack.
APC standing by.
Hatch sealed.
Structure sold. Structure sold.
I think we got him.
Stay on them.
Select target. Harvester lost. Harvester under attack. Unit
Again,
promoted.
up until that point, I was fine. I was fine up until that point, and then I'm like, yeah, cool, my whole base is gone. Base is under attack. Harvester lost. Forces under attack. Nah. EVA's like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be commentating this game. I got really confused halfway through as well. Like, and again, he just on a map like that, it was positioning. I just got out of position. It was the right decision to do what I did, but he hit me before I had the upgrade as well. I should have had the pit bulls in the right position. Just it didn't have the pit bulls in the right position. If the pit bulls were on the left hand side before he just killed all those rocket squads before compo is done, and having the forces in the right position again. He could reposition so quickly, but I felt that it was really good up until that point because I could have held those purifiers.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Building. Structure sold.
I got their codes.
Construction complete.
Reporting in. I got their codes.
Structure
weapon
sold.
ready. Squad ready. Let's go to work. Okay. Keep your weapon ready. Reporting in.
Frustrating.
Yes, sir. Rifleman, move out.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Roger out.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Enemy
Reporting
unit
in.
sighted.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit under
Everything's
attack.
ready. Keep your
Unit
weapon ready.
lost.
Move out. Ground squad ready.
Oh, what the fucking?
Building captured.
Oh, them like way back here, and they
Rifle
fucking.
squad.
Building captured.
Keep your weapon ready.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Training.
Just unnecessary loss of a scout. That's important, especially against Blackhand.
Pitbull ready for action.
These air filters working?
Ready to tear it up. Who we getting? Ready
Cancel.
to tear it up. Let's go. Yeah.
It's not really much to fear at the moment because this people's out really
Enemy
well.
unit sighted.
Careful.
Where they hide? Hit it.
Construction complete. Training. Cannot deploy
You
here.
ready?
Enemy base sighted.
Ready to tear it up. How's that? Go. Ready to roll. How do you like it? MCV unit.
New construction options.
All right.
Building.
How's that?
There's still a lot of damage on his MCV. Like,
That's right.
Construction complete.
Let's set her
Tip
up.
zone. Keep it safe.
We're ready. Open season.
Jesus Christ, that's laggy, isn't it?
How do you like it?
Jeez, came back
That's
too.
right. We're on it.
Maybe my connection's dying.
ready to roll.
Yes, sir.
That's really bad, isn't it? It's like someone's disconnected.
We'll take
How do you like it? Hit it. Right on.
What we want to see
That's right.
is there going to be a second war factory?
harvesting operations. Let's get to that
Training.
tip zone.
How do you like it?
Unit under attack.
Pick it up. MCV unit.
New construction options. Building.
Who we getting? Right on.
There is going to be a second one.
Pitbull here.
Let's get to that tip zone. Everything's set. Ready the loaders.
This is going to be risky.
Predator Keep it rolling safe.
Out. Loaded and ready. Confirmed.
Where they hiding? We're ready.
Construction
Come on,
complete.
guys.
Predator rolling
Harvester
out.
Oh,
under
fuck are you
attack.
doing there?
Hatch sealed.
Where's the Predator team?
Predator ready for battle.
Unit under attack. Low power. Building. Building offline.
Radar scope.
Harvester lost.
Predator rolling out. Targeting
Oh,
enemy.
don't give me that shit. This is just a shit show, isn't it?
Enemy base sighted.
Okay, easy now.
Assault in progress. We have their
He's going to
position.
overwhelm the Predator tanks.
Building online.
They're in our scope.
He's literally overrunning the Predator tanks.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Move out, armored division.
Building.
Predator rolling
Unit
out.
under attack.
So bad.
Predator ready
Building.
for battle.
Careful with this stuff.
Predator rolling out.
Construction
Is your
complete.
filter working? Harvesting operation.
Get out of the fucking. Get out of
Harvester
there.
under attack.
Careful with this stuff. Keep them
He's
away.
getting that fucking harvester.
Reload, reload. Predator rolling out.
On
He's
hold.
basically
Cancel.
irrecoverable at this point.
We hear you. Heading out.
Construction complete. Structure sold.
Standing by.
Enemy unit sighted.
Reporting in.
Predator.
Building.
Move out, armored division. Area confirmed. Tank division.
Let's get to that tip
Confirmed.
zone.
Training.
Area confirmed. Predator ready for battle. Move out, armored division.
Unit under attack.
Area confirmed.
Stay together now.
Predator rolling out.
range.
Predator crew ready to roll. We hear you. Heading out.
Our
Loaded and
base
ready.
is under
Rolling out.
attack. Construction
Tank division.
complete.
We hear you. Tank division. Area confirmed.
Low power.
Standing by.
Building.
Confirmed.
Yes, sir.
Building offline.
We hear
Enemy
you.
unit
Predator
sighted.
rolling out. Confirmed. Targeting enemy.
Construction
Tank
complete.
division.
Unit
We hear you.
under attack.
Predator. Standing by. Predator crew ready to roll. We hear
Enemy
you.
base sighted. Building.
Predator rolling out.
Building online.
Standing
Building.
by.
Unit
Heading out.
lost.
Predator. Move out. Standing
Construction
by.
complete. Structure sold. Structure
in.
sold.
This way, rifle squad.
Predator. Heading out.
Training. Our
Harvesting
base is
operation.
under attack. Repairing. Construction complete. Training. Building.
Predator rolling out. We hear
On
you.
hold.
Move out,
Cancel.
armored division.
Tiberium exposure
Rifle
detected. Structure sold.
Understood.
Unit under attack.
Predator.
Harvester
Area
under
confirmed.
attack.
Yes, sir.
They're in our scope,
Combat.
division.
Everything's set.
Construction complete. Harvester lost. No
Targeting
construction
enemy now.
options.
APC ready for
On
combat.
Assault in progress. Loaded and ready. Predator ready for battle.
APC ready for combat.
Predator. Area confirmed.
APC, what's the plan?
Careful with this stuff.
Just a pain in the ass.
APC ready for combat.
Let's get to that tip zone.
On hold. Cancelled.
APC
On
ready for
hold.
combat.
Cancelled. Building.
Tank division. Confirmed. Loaded and ready.
APC ready for combat.
Construction
Tank division.
complete. Tiberium field depleted.
Let's set her up.
Ready for combat. Ready for combat.
We hear you. Area confirmed.
ready to roll.
Enemy unit sighted.
Ready for combat. Ready for combat.
Predator ready for battle.
Better be upgrading.
APC standing by.
Loaded and ready.
APC ready for combat. Ready for combat.
Oh my god, no.
Upgrade
We're
complete.
gonna
We
fuck.
hear you.
He's just gonna
Heading
fucking.
out.
He's got all the rest of the
Under
shit.
attack.
Combat. Personnel carrier.
Unit lost.
Reload. Assault in progress. Loaded and ready.
Ready for combat. Ready for combat.
Confirmed. Reload. Area confirmed.
Loader's ready. We got work to do.
Ready for combat.
Harvester under attack.
I'm just getting destroyed.
APC standing by.
Yes, sir. Let's roll.
Targeting enemy.
APC ready for combat. Ready for combat.
Utterly destroyed.
Is this working?
Assault in progress.
APC ready for combat. Ready for combat.
Unit under attack. Insufficient funds.
Approaching Tiberium.
Harvester lost.
They're in our scope. Area confirmed.
APC ready for combat.
I'm just playing like absolute ass right now. That's the thing, if you don't go pit bulls, you're base locked and then they clean up your scouts and it's like he can attack from any direction at that point. That's why I'm like, nah, pit bulls. Block it off and then go for tanks. Again, right now I feel I'm just playing really terrible. Yesterday I was like on point, but today it's probably because I've been sitting around here for like 2 hours before I got to do anything, and there's frustration of how the tournament was run and things like that. But those 2 games I played, I mean, the first one wasn't too bad except for the whole EVA just going on vacation, and then you look back and it's like, cool, my whole base is gone, and I didn't get a single warning. And then getting caught out of position. That game there on Twilight, you know, I knew what was coming and everything, and I'm like, nah, I'll go for Predator tanks, and then he's sniping the Pred, he's just sniping the Preds as well. I'm like, that's why I go Pitbulls first, because it's like, they base lock you, and when they base lock you, that's it. They can come in from any direction. It's really hard to keep the scouts up. I don't like being base locked, because if you're base locked, the other guy can do whatever he wants, basically. He's spamming by buggy, so I can never go hammerheads, because they've nerfed the hammerhead so bloody hard. Because they think it's OP. It's like, no, it's not OP, it's a unit you need a lot of skill to use, and it's very expensive, and it's not expendable. You're basically losing Firehawks. Yeah, and Firehawks are not expendable. Tier 2 Firehawks, yeah. Hopefully I can get at least 1 win. Otherwise I'll be casting.
Building.
Oh, someone subscribed.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Move out.
Structure sold.
I got their codes.
Construction complete.
I got their codes. I'll see you there.
I'm gonna stick with my
Ground support.
stock open.
I got their codes.
Structure
weapon
sold.
Squad ready. Understood. Rifle squad.
I don't even know where to send this scout. Somewhere where he's not gonna find it.
Affirmative. I can figure it out. Squad ready.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Engineer reporting in. Yes, sir. Roger out. Commander?
Enemy units sighted.
Keep your weapon ready. Securing area. Everything's ready.
Building captured.
See if we can get him to come closer.
ready.
Construction
Securing
complete.
structure.
New construction options. Building.
Not paying
Training.
attention.
Unit under attack.
Rifle squad. Yes, sir. People ready for
Building captured.
Right on. Rifle squad. Where they hiding?
Oh, he's gonna get that building.
Keep your weapon ready. Move! What's next? We're on it.
Cancelled.
Let's get to that tip zone.
Enemy base
We're
sighted.
ready.
Training. Construction complete. Low power. Building. Insufficient funds.
Right
Building
on.
offline. On hold. Cancelled.
what's up?
Training. Construction
Who we
complete.
getting? Come on!
Building online.
Yep.
Cancelled.
What's next? Pick it up. Let's go. Where they hiding? Construction vehicle. Quick, hurry up! All right, we're on it.
Unit
On my
under
way.
attack.
Right on. Come on. Ready to tear it up.
And I reckon it.
People ready for action. Construction. We're ready.
New construction
No, don't
options.
do that.
Unit lost. Building.
What's next? People ready for action.
And blacks.
Pitbull here. On my way. Who we get?
Building.
These guys are mine. Pitbull. How do you like it? Let's go. So where's the action? How's that? Pick it up.
Construction complete.
I think they want some more. We got it, boss. Ready to get after it. Go, go. Come on. We're on it. Go, go. Come on. Let's go. People ready for action. People here. So where's the action?
Construction complete.
damn
Building.
it.
People ready for
Building
action. What's
offline.
next? Come on, guys.
Building. Building
How's
in
that?
progress.
People
On
ready
hold.
for action.
Building.
Where's the reckoner?
Construction complete.
It's there. It's actually not in a good spot.
People ready for action. Go, go.
Our base is under attack. Unit under attack. Building online.
We're ready.
God
We're ready
damn,
for
they
action.
fucked that up, didn't they?
Repairing.
Pitbull here.
Construction complete.
down, go
Cannot
down, go the fuck
deploy
down.
here. Cannot
Ready
deploy
for
We
here.
got it. Fuck.
Harvester
We
under
ain't
attack.
stopping.
Building.
Hit it. Tear it up. We're on it.
Unit promoted. Unit
What a
ready.
clusterfuck this is becoming.
Cancelled.
How do you like it? You have to hold them off. Ain't stopping. Let's rock for action. Yeah.
Harvesting operation.
Unit under attack.
I think they want some more.
On hold.
He got 2
Cancel.
reps.
Training.
Oh my god, why are they ramping up so much?
Construction complete.
That's right.
Careful.
Ready to tear it up. Go, go.
Is this working?
Construction complete. Cancel. Cannot deploy here.
Reporting in.
I did that terribly. I had so much time.
Building. Tiberium exposure detected. Our base is under attack. Enemy base sighted. On hold. Cancel. Training. Building.
What's next? So where's the action?
Construction
Now he's double
complete.
walk entry.
Combat. Personnel carrier. ABC,
Structure
what's the
sold.
plan? We're coming. Operations underway.
Pitbull here. Ready to tear it up. What's next?
Training. Construction
Where's the
complete.
action?
ABC
Building.
standing by.
Unit under attack.
Personnel carrier. Right
Who we
there.
getting? Ready to tear it up. Hit it. We're on it.
Let's get to that tip zone.
We're ready. Come
Building.
on, guys. Pitbull here. Pitbull ready for
Construction complete. Training. Building.
These air filters working?
Our base is under
Pitbull ready
attack.
for action. Where they hide? Let's
Construction
Commander,
complete.
ABC standing by.
Building.
go. Pitbull ready for
On
action.
hold. Cancel.
your
Building.
weapon ready.
Structure sold. Insufficient funds.
Hit it.
Hit him! Hit him!
Pitbull ready for action.
We're coming.
Unit under
Right away.
attack.
We're coming.
Who we getting? Pitbull ready for action. How's that? Ready for action.
Fucking they doing. I told you to. I gave them a whole ground stance. Fuck me. Follow orders.
Lost.
Yeah, unit lost. I know unit lost because you don't follow orders, do you?
Construction complete. Unit promoted.
Yeah.
Loader's ready.
Pitbull ready for
Structure
action.
sold.
Ready for action.
Cannot deploy here.
Okay.
Cannot deploy
What's
here.
next? Pitbull here.
Building.
Pitbull ready for action.
Yes,
Ready
sir.
for action.
Resuming
Reporting
harvesting
in.
routes.
Just refuse to follow orders. Like it's just so frustrating.
Ready to tear it up.
Tiberium field depleted. On
He can
hold.
really be doing
Cancel.
whatever he wants, but he's just gonna fast click me. There's no reason to do anything else.
Ready to tear it up.
Unit under attack. Construction complete.
Quick, hurry up. So where's the action? Pitbull here. Who we getting? Right on. Ready to tear it up. We're
Fucking
ready.
hell,
New
slow,
construction
slow right now.
options. Building.
What's
Training.
next?
Enemy base sighted. Select
Ready to
target.
tear it up. Pitbull ready. We're ready. Pitbull here. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Securing
Unit
area.
under attack.
Let's go. Pitbull ready for action.
Training. Unit lost. On hold. Cancelled.
Where they hide? What's next? We're ready.
ABC ready for combat. ABC ready for combat. Ready weapons.
Ready
Building.
to tear it up.
ABC ready for combat. ABC ready for
Construction complete.
I think they want
Insufficient funds. Construction
combat. ABC
complete.
ready for combat. Commander,
New construction
Wait, wait.
options. Unit under attack.
let's make this quick.
We ain't stopping. Right on.
I'm just playing so badly right now.
We have ready for combat. Personnel carrier. Fire!
Where are the
Our
APCs? They're
base
all up
is
there.
under attack.
Loader's ready.
Harvester under
There's
attack.
literally nothing here. I don't have APCs.
Harvester lost.
We're engaged with the enemy, sir.
We have contact, sir.
Upgrade
Careful with
complete.
this stuff.
Construction
Keep it
complete.
safe.
ABC, what's the plan?
Yes, sir.
I don't know what these harvesters
Ready
do.
for
They're
combat.
so-
Ready for combat.
just fucking
Ready
sitting
when you
there.
are.
Who we getting?
Unit under attack. On hold. Cancelled. Building.
Where they hide? Pick it up.
ABC, what's the plan? Stand by for assault. Ready when you are. Move in on them. ABC standing by. We're coming.
Our base is under attack.
Who we getting? So where's the action? Hit it.
ABC, what's the plan?
Enemy base sighted. Structure sold. Construction complete.
That's right.
Unit
No,
under
it's going
attack.
straight into fucking
ABC, what's the
units.
plan?
Good job.
Tiberium exposure detected. New construction options. Training. Building.
How do you like
Commander, operations underway.
Construction complete.
Right away.
Yeah, he's got multi.
Unit lost.
Park it there.
Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building. Training.
APC standing by. APC, what's the plan? Let's make this quick. Underway.
Our base is under attack.
Juggernaut, standing by.
Construction complete. Building. Cannot deploy here.
I'm the
Unit
Juggernaut.
under attack. New construction options.
ABC standing by.
Training. Construction complete. Harvester under attack. Building.
Stay on them. In transit. Personnel carrier.
Insufficient funds.
Ready
Construction
weapon.
complete. Cannot deploy here. Unit
APC,
promoted.
what's the plan?
Trooper squad. Yeah, we're ready.
Harvesting operation.
Juggernaut, standing by.
Structure sold.
Systems engaged.
Unit under attack.
Okay.
So, okay, he's got like tons and tons of fucking
Careful. Juggernaut.
Systems engaged.
obelisk and shit. He's gonna go around. That's fine, they can defend there.
Ready to deploy.
Moving out.
Hammerhead online.
Structure sold.
Systems engaged.
Juggernaut, standing by.
Ready to deploy.
Mobile artillery.
Ready to roll.
Hammerhead here. Watch for flag. Ground support.
Construction.
New construction options. Building.
Systems
Unit
engaged.
under attack. Building. in
Hammerhead here.
progress.
Ground support on the way.
Building.
Where do you need me? Squad
Enemy base sighted.
Ground support
Aggregate
here.
explosion
Fuck you, go and
detected.
turn around.
Reporting in. I'm the Juggernaut. Moving to attack.
Emitters charged.
Construction complete.
Getting there.
Unit
Juggernaut,
lost.
standing by.
Construction
Where do you need
complete.
me?
Oh, he's
Building.
going double fucking.
Hammerhead here.
Our base is under
Mobile
attack.
artillery.
Construction complete. Harvester under attack.
Lay wait.
Units
Let's
under
go.
attack.
Weapons on full. Refire. Keep them checked.
All my arms, it's just fucking shoot out. I got the MCV.
Building.
Juggernaut, standing by.
Structure sold. Cancel.
Keep them checked. Fire at will.
Advising on point
Construction
effective.
complete. Structure sold. Select target.
Ready to deploy.
Safety off.
Our
So
base
he's
is under
down
attack. On hold. Construction.
Everything gets stuck to one component. I swear they've changed the way
Unit
that
under
fucking
attack.
works.
Where do
Building.
you need me?
Ready to deploy.
Just played terribly bad.
Construction complete.
Where's that Juggernaut going? That was really bad. Like, I just played horrendously every single game. I felt like I had zero control of anything I did. You got the same animal, because the thing is, I see these things coming, and I used to be able to, I would have been able to shut that down, no problems, but there I just struggled. God, that was really bad, like. Even the pit bulls it was just bad. Every part of that was just cost inefficient, and from the get-go, like seeing that straight out the gates, I should have been able to shut all that down. I should have gone like 3-4 pit bulls and then gone preds, and just kept the preds at the base while the pit bulls go around. And when the flame tank comes in, it comes in and finds the pred. Yeah, couldn't get up the hammerhead cloud. If I had a proper hammerhead cloud there, then I might have been okay. But you got to remember, it's so remarkably easy to just suicide the bike buggy in. His black hand, both of them ranked up off one ref, and I'm like, it doesn't make sense. Like, only one should rank up. And he didn't kill any other units there. He just killed the ref. I think the veterancy's all glitched out because I'm seeing way too many heroic bikes off of like no kills. So Dimmy and Shock Trapper. Oh, got a series with Future and Lumos 2-2. I will cast games. Yeah, CGF's right. It puts the loser on the wrong side of the brackets. Dune wants to dual cast. I'll dual cast. Yeah, I don't see why. If you're gonna let Dune in, I mean, Dune lives in the middle of nowhere. He's got worse ping than none of Dimmy and Dune. They don't have bad ping. When I say bad ping, I'm just saying their ping is higher than mine, but it's still insignificant. Yeah, Shock agreed. I mean, it's Shock Trapper. He's Russian. He seems to be a bit more capable in his connection. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty. I need practice. That right there showed me really badly out of practice. Last night I was on crack. I don't know, like I wasn't actually on real crack. I'm just saying I just felt like I was on point. It was just a different thing. I think it's because I got him straight away and played. Where here I just sat around for hours and talked and was frustrated. And then when it came time to play, I wasn't really in the zone. 80 viewers, stay tuned because we are casting Dimmy and Shock, and then there's going to be another series after that, and then the grand final. So there's plenty of Kane's Wrath to watch. Stay tuned. I think I'm the only English streamer that's here right now. Yeah, Dimmy's still here, so and Shock Trapper's here as well. So I think Dune wants to dual cast. Why is he just wants me to engage? He's not really playing Travel 59, is he? Cyan Traveler. He's going to play Cyan Traveler. There's no way Shock Trapper's playing Traveler. DP Dune Poom.
GZ.
It's cracking.
Ah, man, that was hard to watch.
Oh, dude, that was terrible. I don't know what I was doing. I was just so slow and
Yeah.
sluggish, and I'm like, oh, this is bad.
Every game you were just behind. It's crazy.
I don't know. Just didn't feel anything was going well. Especially since I scouted everything every single time. I just, when it came to handling it, I just whiffed everything.
It's funny, I was even messaging Dimmy before the series, and we were saying, like, geez, he actually played well yesterday, like, it's not going to be easy. And then he just rolled you.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Yesterday was a total different kettle of fish. I was just on point yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was, like, I don't know if I was well rested or I was, like, ready to go.
Yeah. Me and Dimmy both were like, oh, you actually, like, that's the best we've seen him play in years.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What are you talking about, mate? Best to see me play in years. What?
It's like 2010, I reckon.
Nah. I wasn't even peak.
No, I'm joking.
I wasn't even peak 2010, man.
No.
Nah,
I'm joking.
last night I was just in the zone. It was happening.
I watched Dimmy's games. Man, he threw so hard.
Did he?
He got 3-1 up, and then he was just like, I'm going to do these stupid rushes every game to just end the series, and he lost all of them.
Where is Shock Trapper? He's gone. Timmy's gonna go green, black hand. doubt Shock Trap is going to play Traveler.
He might.
Oh, as soon as you joined the stream, everyone left.
That's crazy.
Drop 20 viewers.
Yeah, man. Happens.
Abandoned sub. They're actually going to play this. I don't like this map. It's like a half-baked map. So he's going to be signed GDI. Let's change him to GDI. I had to remember how I programmed all this stuff. Like, I haven't used it for a year. That looks good.
Oh, man.
So how come you didn't play?
I just have no interest.
Sure. No interest in winning.
Yeah, like I played like even the mystery tournament or whatever, when like I played that and made the semis, and I was just like I didn't even enjoy it.
Yeah, they
It's
didn't.
like I think I'm done.
They didn't do it very well.
No, but not their fault. Just like I was playing like, and I was just like, I don't know, man. I just don't. I played to get the best game bonus thing.
Okay.
Which I got it. I got it in a game versus Assassin Spy.
What'd you have to do that?
Oh, it was just it was that, you know, that island map
Oh,
where it had a
that's
spike at the top. No, not the
horrendous.
one we started on. Not the one we started on. The other one, where you started like with 2 green fields and a blue field in your base.
That sounds even worse.
It was really small, but he explorer rushed, sold it, and killed my engineer. So I just went 1 ref pred tanks across the map. And then it just ended up like a standoff with us both having like 2 harvesters, and it went for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, cool.
It wasn't actually, I don't know how it won, to be honest. It wasn't that good, but
Yeah, that
it was unique, I guess.
That tournament had like one of the worst map pools I've ever seen.
Bike loved it, man.
I bet he did. He didn't even play. All right, so this is going to be loser bracket. This is a best of 7. In the top northeast corner, we have playing as the green black hand. It is Dimitri.
And the bottom left, Cyan GDI. It is Shock Trapit. Who did Shock Trapit lose to? I don't actually know how he got knocked down here.
He lost. Did he lose to
Leaf?
Master Leaf? Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been Leaf, yeah. And Dimmy got knocked down by Futurama.
I think it's a bit disappointing that Master Leaf just decided he was going to tap out just because he had
No,
like,
no,
one player.
man.
Like, that's a really lame way to go. But nonetheless, I've been sort of briefly following the community, playing like itty bits here and there, so I'm assuming that Shock Trapit would still be maybe a slight edge in this, or is it pretty even?
It's probably pretty even. I'd say of late, Dimmy's probably been the better of the two. But, I mean, Shock's always capable.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's gone GDI. I mean, he does play a decent amount of GDI, but he's more well known as a nod player in my opinion.
Yeah. I think he's, like, I don't know, that he must be scared of the nod mirror, though. I don't know, because, yeah, I wouldn't have thought he'd play GDI into Dimmy's Black Hand.
Yeah, some people really don't like playing the nod mirror. Like, even if I play the nod mirror, I'm like, because there's a very high risk it'll just descend into just this mirror spam, like either mass bike buggy both sides or mass scorp tank both sides.
Oh, Shock. Rip.
Well, at least we know it's him.
That's actually running pretty smooth.
Yeah, that's the thing. Everything's fine. It's just in their heads. Except with that Lumos game. That's Lumos, and people know it is.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was still happening when you left,
Yeah.
or when they played without you.
I don't lag versus anybody. I'm not the cause of lag.
Just the ping, that's all we do.
Yeah, but the ping doesn't even matter. He's gone. They'll have to redo this. This is way too soon.
It's 1-0, guys. Great start.
At least it wasn't a desync like the Leaf Lumos game.
Yeah, that was weird. But was that just because Leaf had his files wrong or something?
He was modding some stuff and he forgot to put it back to the proper ones.
Oh, Leaf. Futurama's up 3-2.
Yeah, that's a best of 7. Is that a best of 9? I think it's a best of 9, isn't it?
I think it's a best of 9. Yeah.
That's a long series.
Have you seen the game lengths?
They're probably only like 5 minutes long if it's a nod mirror.
There was one game that was under 3 minutes, and there was another one that was another 2 that were under 5 or something.
Far out.
Yeah, so
I mean, if they just want to all in rush each other, I mean, it's one of them things. Some people just don't want to face the late game.
it'd be Lemos initiating that though.
Yeah. But I remember you go back to like 2011, 2012, like every tournament, they used to just be like, 4 or 5 minute games because people would just do nothing but 2 War Factory all in. Needs to be Revora. Oh, great. Well, let's see if we can get onto Revora.
Well, I can.
I can get on there. It's just whether or not Claymore's watching the stream. People think I died. I don't understand. We're like, people spread these like ridiculous rumors, and everyone believes them. And I'm like, people are fucking idiots, mate. Like, I gotta check if I left this turned on. Maybe.
Well, that is a shame.
Hey.
Oh, no, I don't know. I saw it in chat that it was 3-2, but I don't know if it is. It's not updated on command post.
Well, they're not on Revora. Oh, Shock Trap it is.
Yeah, Shock Trap it is.
Where's Dimmer?
Yeah, I know. Let's message him. Noob. Shock Trap it.
Who's Looney Dunes?
That's me.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get it, yes. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Just tell him it's me. Not playing Dimmy's games.
Yeah, he won't kick you.
Alright. Did they pick the same things? Oh, Dimmy might have changed his colour. That's alright. Hopefully he'll get green.
Yeah, it's pretty random. Ooh.
No.
And they swap positions.
Alright,
it's just not the same.
Well, I'll start with the top north side then. So that means we have playing as the Cyan GDI. It's going to be Shock Trap it.
And then in the bottom left, as the purple black hand, it is Dimitri, GZ's favourite player in the community.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm going to go ahead and change his colour while things are getting warmed up. What is he on the left side? Left shade, blah, blah, blah. Wait, I forgot what colour he was. Purple.
Purple, yeah.
That's close enough to purple.
I wonder if a rifle could snipe that engineer.
Leaf actually managed to snipe an engineer with a buzzer swarm.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But I wonder if Shock Trepet went like straight across the top there, whether he could actually get there in time.
I think the level's
It's quite a
designed
walk
in a way
distance.
that you can't get there because you got to go up that ramp up that's
Yeah.
quite far away. Yeah, we got any rushing coming in? No, we got a ref coming down from Dimmy, so he's not going to be going for a tier 2 Shock Trapper. It's just going for the eco build. We got an eco open.
Pitbull though, he's gone for a pit scout.
Yeah, this is what I was doing versus Dimmy when he was Black Hand. I was just going for the 2 rifles and the pit scout because it's like a guaranteed scout, and on a map this big, the risk of bikes, you know, you're really just rolling the dice if you don't get that scout off.
He'll do something though. He'll probably do double war factory like he was doing versus you. I don't think he'll eco.
That's been very popular,
He's-
I've noticed, is the expanding
Yeah.
to 2 War Factory. Like, really popular. Because it moves into an all-in sometimes.
And it's tough for GDI sometimes because if you have to go pits, but then if it turns into a bike buggy versus pit game all the way to the late game, it's kind of a disadvantage for the GDI.
Yeah, it's just, it keeps you alive, but eventually it gets to a point where your combo is no longer effective and his just wins.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have to actually change his combo either, he just has to get tip core or even just outnumber you.
No, exactly. Tim Cork, yeah, it's double war factory.
I remember we were talking, it's probably a while ago now, about the compo armor strategies where you can go AP ammo, APC, compo armor rockets, and it's basically impossible for Bike Buggy to counter that in numbers. Which it worked great versus Booker. But on this map here, I think Dimmy, he just outpositioned me a few too many times. That's the real killer.
There's so many angles into your base on this map too.
Yeah,
Oh, what is this? Double war factory from Shock, and he's moving his MCV to the middle of the map.
maybe double pred.
This is something interesting. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow,
Dimmy-
this is gonna throw Dimmy way off.
Yeah, Dimmy doesn't know about this yet, so he's not gonna. He might be able to see that MCV.
He's just
now.
seen it. He's just seen it.
And he's turned around straight away.
This is a ballsy build. He's building Predator tanks now.
Yeah, this is a problem because if he gets enough predators out, once you get like 4 or 5 preds against this, it becomes really hard. Yeah, he sells the war factory, which means he's going for a.
He's gonna go massive.
It's a good idea. Go with a laser.
Yeah, this is the issue for Shock now. He's not gonna get AP ammo. Like, he's not gonna have AP ammo. If Dimmy gets Black Disciples up and a lot of infantry out, that's gonna be so hard for him to kill.
Yeah, Shrine's coming down now, so I mean, it's just a timer right now. Dimmy's he just wants to stall until he can get some turrets and he can get Disciple, and then he'll probably be fine.
Yeah, there's not enough. Yeah, he's holding on the left, laser turret and bike, so he's not going to lose any economy. Disciples is 15 seconds away too.
Yeah, I mean, Dimmy knows that there's no expansion from Shock, so he knows that he doesn't have to do anything but hold this, and then he'll be in the better position. I mean, if Shock retreats, he'll be in a better position, but otherwise Shock is going to outright die.
He's put a tier 2 down. He's actually getting AP ammo, so, but that's going to be a minute if he doesn't stall. And I think the push will probably be over by then.
Yeah, he's put it really close to the front line as well. He's going to get overrun here, and then Dimmy can snipe it down. He's going to be able to snipe down
Yeah.
the AP ammo upgrade. Yeah, straight away he sees it. I think he
Gets in flame range.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't going to work.
I mean, he gets a
I
crush
think he
off.
built... it's over. He built too many pits. He's just got nothing left now. No AP ammo. There's no frontline army. Watchtowers on their own are never going to be enough.
Yeah, not
He's going to get
against-
the pitbulls in, but the blacks are there, so it doesn't matter.
Against upgraded infantry without AP ammo, it doesn't really matter. Even if you had half a dozen towers here, that's not going to do anything.
GG.
I mean, if Shock if he'd got his MCV there without it being scouted, it might have been a different story, but because Dimmy saw it when it was leaving, like it left the base, but you know, it was still close to the base, he had enough time to make that transition.
Yeah, Dimmy saw it. I think he built too many pits though as well. I think you've just got to sort of go for it and leave a couple of Preds at home to defend the bikes.
I mean, it was a good attempt, but yeah, just without, I mean, I guess even if you put the comm center back further, he couldn't hold either way.
He wouldn't have even had enough time to get APMO still. Tournament Wasteland.
So best of 7, Dimmy takes the first game. I wouldn't say it's like super convincingly. I'd say it's a solid win. Like he
It was
did,
just I think it was just a poor build by Shock Trip, but more than Dimmy did. Like Dimmy just did what he had to.
well, the build would have been better again if the MCV hadn't been spotted. If it had been spotted maybe 15 seconds later, you know, that's what he was going for. But because it was seen, and Dimmy immediately he sold the War Factory, so you know straight away what he's going to do. Alright, but here we go. So Shock Trapper has picked the Rift as the next map. I've only seen one game been played on this, and I've never played on it myself.
I actually don't mind this map, but yeah.
Starting in the north side of the Rift, playing as the green black hand, it is going to be Dimitri.
And in the south, as the Cyan GDI, it is Shock Trapper.
I'm sure he's got a pretty big fan base considering how many Russians play this game.
Yeah, well, did you see in the poll? Like, I think Futurama and Shock Trapper both had the most votes for to win.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be, from what I've seen, I guess it's probably going to be a Futurama, definitely Futurama Grand Final, and depending on how this series goes, I guess.
Yeah, I think the winner of this series probably goes through. But Lemos is clearly doing alright. I mean, he's taking games off Futurama at the moment.
He's on a bit of a tear, but I just think in a longer series, because, I mean, he's in a best of 9, and then even if he gets through to the Grand Final, it's a best of 11. You got to win a lot of games to take that series.
And if you all in every game, it's just going to become predictable. Like, I'm just going to defend every game.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, when a player becomes predictable, like the other player, if they're smart, they should just be able to just start winning, you know, multiple games in a row. Oh yeah, what do we? Oh, we got a tier 2. Yeah. Be interesting to see if it's a Reckoner that comes out. Probably going to be a Flame Tank because he did upgrade the power plant. Not going for a second operation center, so probably just Flames to begin with.
A lot of Flame Tanks could be good. Like, there's 4 different ways into that GDI base that you have to try and defend. Like, maybe just sending 10 Flame Tanks all over the map might be a... Like, he's not building anything from his MCV either.
I mean, that's...
He should expand right now if he's not doing anything with it.
That's what Lumos did to Master Leaf on that other level. He just kept building Flame Tanks, and I think he ended up building in the first 5 minutes of the game like 8 Flame Tanks. And he ultimately just caught Leaf off guard with how many there were, and he had sent 4 in at a time through the front door and just won the game.
Oh no, there it is. So he's only built 3?
Has he built 3? There's one on the left.
Yeah, he's got one on the right. Yeah. There's one on the right as well, so...
Wow, where's the third one?
He only knows of one. Like the far right green field.
Oh yeah, he does too. I think we're going to see, yeah, Predator tank, so he's just going to wait for the Flame Tanks to come to him.
Does he know there's one on the left? He's sending a Predator tank straight after it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he must. I mean, it's a pretty easy prediction, really. If he knows the timings well, he should know that there's 3 Flame Tanks out. But I don't know if he knows about this one on the right.
He's got a ref down there. It's a bit vulnerable. It's going to go... I don't know if I would have gone around the back corner like he's doing there. Maybe just go straight for the ref.
Yeah. But there's nothing there anyway. I mean, the first thing that's going to spot it is the tip spike.
Actually, the middle Flame Tank is being pushed back by another Pred, but nothing is responding to the bottom right Flame Tank. But Dimmy's just holding it for now.
Oh, Dimmy could get that refinery for free.
I think maybe he's waiting for Shock Trapper to move his forces further away. He surely couldn't have forgotten about it in a flame rush.
I think he has, you know. There's no reason for him not to be moving in. Oh, those pit bulls. Jeez, they almost go down to that flame tank.
Yeah, one mistake and you can end up losing your pit bulls to flame tanks, which is really bad.
Wow, Shocker's just powered out 2 more harvesters. He's got 9 harvesters right now.
Oh,
so if
Jesus.
Dimmy doesn't do damage with this flame tank, he is so far behind.
I think you're
He's
right.
going for the blue tip as well.
I think you're right that he's forgotten about that flame tank because he should have moved it by now. Like even if he was
Yeah, this is
intentionally stalling
ridiculous.
it. He's just a bit too busy.
Too busy doing what though? He's doing nothing. He's Shock's going for hammerheads.
Yeah, APM are halfway done. I mean, it would be great to cut that off. It's moving in now. Can he cut that off?
Oh,
He's got to watch out for
probably
the
will go
Orca
for the
Strike though.
ref. Yeah, Orca Strike here will be really nice.
Oh,
Oh, it's not shooting.
not
It's
shooting.
blocked by the hill. Oh, that's gonna piss Dimmy off.
Yeah, he needs to. I always aggressive starts them in there, and he's now shooting.
There we
He's
go,
changed his
there we
mind,
go.
but APM is going to finish.
Oh. Yeah, not good. But he's no expansion at all for Shock now.
Yeah.
He's building a ref though.
It looks like there's no EDA
Oh, that
as
blue
well.
tip harvester goes down.
Who was on the blue
Dimmy snipes the
tip?
blue tip half.
Oh, Dimmy got
yeah,
it.
yeah. Dimmy snipes the blue tip half. Oh, he gets an upgraded power plant as well. That was, well, I mean, in the end, the flame tank was very cost effective.
Yeah, I mean,
But
A
should
ref.
have done that damage a lot earlier.
a ref tier 2 and an upgraded power plant. That's a pretty good attack, and he gets the other spike as well. He's going to lose that tank. But Shock's, he's got a lot of units out on the field, but I mean, a lot of damage has been done at home.
Pitbulls and bikes on the right. The pitbulls are going to go down. I guess he's trying to, like, escort this flame tank. Shock knows about it though, so that flame tank won't get in.
Might be able to go for, oh no, he's not going to get the spike here. There's too many hammerheads coming, but this is the thing, he's got to watch out because he's up to 6 hammerheads. So this early in the game, that's going to be troublesome. He's even got a shatter attack now. Man spam
Love a shatter.
to defend. It's so easy to defend with man spam, like it's you just A move it and it's so tanky and does so much damage. It's just, the only problem is it's really slow.
Timmy's actually ahead now from that flame tank.
Whoa.
Oh, that Orca Strike. Oh,
Looked like it was doing that. I think,
yeah,
I
that
think
looked
they've-
like it killed way more than it did.
I think they've nerfed the Orca Strike and they just haven't told us, because when I used it in my game, I couldn't even kill a pitbull with it. And that was a direct hit. And normally you do like 90% damage to a harvester, right? And then I'm looking there and I'm like, it couldn't kill a pitbull. I think Leaf has done something to it.
You love your conspiracy theories on Leaf's
Oh.
patch, don't you?
But well, we've already caught him putting stuff in that he doesn't put in the notes.
3 harvesters at the blue tip for Shock Trepet, and a second MCV from Dimmy going to the right.
I mean, this map has a lot of Tiberium on it because you have 4 fields. It's unusual.
Second MCV from Shock Trepet as well.
He's all over the place. Listen, he's got random units everywhere. He's intercepted the MCV on the right, and that's, for Dimmy, that's annoying because he doesn't want that
Yeah.
slowed down. If the hammerheads come up here, he might be able to. Oh, the hammerhead's going to watch out for blacks.
He might be able to get this, you know.
Yeah, with the hammerheads here and the shatter attack, that's. I think he's expecting that to be there.
Nice, focuses the Shatterer first.
He's got it.
Yeah, it's got it.
Oh man, that's going to set Dimmy back a lot because that's. Oh, actually, no, he's got a base on. Oh no, he doesn't. I thought he had a base on the left-hand field. He doesn't.
Where's this MCV from Shock?
Yeah, no need to fight that obelisk.
Oh my god, it's at his third. It's at Dimmy's third. He's got an MCV at Dimmy's third.
Has he? Oh, holy crap! What's he doing there? He's bypassed that safe field and he's gone straight for Dimmy's field.
Tip core's done. I
he's
don't
gonna
think this
drop
is
a
going to
laugh.
work. He's got nothing to support it though. Like there's mass infantry and about to be a Redeemer. He's forgotten about it now too. No way he drops the Reclamator hub there.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's given it away. I don't think building that watchtower was smart because he gave away his position.
He needs to also build up a couple of watchtowers as well. Like one at a time, just getting
there's the
sniped is
map.
not cost effective.
I don't know about this from Shock. I think this is just a bit reckless.
I mean, the Marv will come out before the Redeemer can stop it, and there are a lot of hammerheads, although some of them are just being destroyed in the middle of the map. Oh man, I would get those repaired. I would not send those in, Shock Trapper. What are you doing? Especially on sand turrets. No! Oh my god, he needs repairs on them. He's gonna push.
He has to push. He can't let Shock Trapper take this spot.
Just got a
No
mammoth tank
garrisons.
out.
To be fair, it could be good aerial denial of the bikes. Flame tanks coming out.
He just has the most random combination of units, but yeah, I don't think he can hold this MCV. I mean, the Marv is out, but yeah, he sells it. He realizes he's not going to be able to save that. Oh,
This seems like a bit of a waste of time.
he just didn't have enough money behind it. I mean, Shock does have a third base with one ref down though, so Dimmy doesn't have that yet. Just one random mammoth tank on the right. Oh, there's two mammoth tanks. One of them's camping the war factory. That's got to be annoying.
He's got 3 mammoth tanks on the field and none. He's not upgrading railguns, so that's a bit of an odd. But he's got a. This is actually really good in a way. He's going to Marvis Dimmy's 4th field. Well, that's kind of really powerful for GDI, isn't it? Even if you lose the 3rd field, you can just take his 4th.
He just put a rifleman squad into the Marv, so something we used to do back in the day, but not so much anymore. It's not bad. But it's, you know,
I was going to say, it's pretty good, isn't it? First inf.
it's alright. Like, it keeps shooting, and it's sort of like, it's about as powerful as maybe an APC, but just no AP ammo. Or maybe a bit more. Maybe it's about the same power as an AP ammo APC. But just not versus buildings.
Yeah, but this is not looking good for Dimmy now. He's got no expansion. Double ref down for Shock. He's getting railguns, which is an interesting choice to go mammoths and not juggernauts in this situation, but
Especially against Blackhand, because Blackhand don't have any real armor that you need to deal with unless they're spamming like tons of scorpions. I don't really see the need for mammoths against this particular faction.
Yeah, I don't ever like mammoths at all versus Nod because of Rage Gen.
Yeah.
Like, Rage Gen's just so devastating on
It's so easy to rage them and to hit them from under stealth and stuff. And this one mammoth tank is harassing this Purifier. He's going to get this Purifier if he focuses it down with the hammerheads. Yeah, he's got it.
I think Dimmy's just being spread too thin now, I think.
I mean, Shock
Oh,
Marvis.
the Mantis. Oh no. Oh, Mantis just doesn't shoot. That's going to make Dimmy happy.
Yeah, you got to be careful with Mantis. It's never good to trade with Mantis, by the way. Don't do it. But I mean,
He's spamming grenades. That's too many though. You only need like 2 or 3. You don't need that many.
I don't even worry about
I guess they could be
versus the Redeemer. I just use Shockwave. You just need one hit that can't teleport or phase.
Oh, this Marv might be in trouble, you know. He's just been raged. Dimmy's infantry's got to focus it down though. He's sort of just walking around it.
Yeah, he dispatches a flame tank in the main. Doesn't really do any damage. Sniper teams. I don't know, those sniper teams would take quite a long time to kill that much man spam. He's going to shockwave it, but he's calling in zone troopers.
Oh, he's gonna miss. Oh no, he gets it, but and the Emp grenades are here. I mean,
he's got a commando.
Maybe he's just gonna repeat Emp it.
He has a commando. He needs to get
He's
that
actually
commando
thinning
in
it
here.
down. Oh my god, he got it this way. Yep.
That actually worked.
Yeah.
And the
The
snipers
Emp
have
grenades
worked.
just came in and kept locking it down.
This is the weirdest looking GDI army I've seen in a long time.
GDI man spam beats Blackhand man spam confirmed.
We got the zone troopers, snipers, grenaders, and the commando against Blackhand, and they just completely dominated Dimmy in that fight.
This looks like the type of GDI army you get on a campaign mission.
Looks like Tiberium Wars.
Yeah.
I mean, Shock needs to do something though, because he has harvested out his third base, and he's not at any of the other remaining 2 fields. He's got an elite zone trooper squad. He should put that into an armory. That's what Marston would say anyway.
What does Master Leaf know? He's out of the tournament.
Yeah. Bloody So Shock's moving out with a... Again, he just has these random units everywhere. He's got some rockets, some mammoths, or 2 mammoths and a juggernaut. And Dimmy just has to pull these few units back because they can't do anything about that. And he's going to camp this 4th base as well. Like,
I mean, I think Futurama is still in the dominant position, but he's making it awkward.
Shock Trapper.
Oh yeah, what the heck? Just because he's blue, I keep saying Futurama.
Yeah, that's going to be annoying. They both want the same color and then the paint on it. But Shock Trapper needs to make a move for one of these fields. He's not attempt. Oh yeah, he is. He's moving to the left field. He's going to have a bit of trouble. There's 4 hammerheads behind us. That's probably enough to dispatch his infantry, and there's no sand turrets. Yeah, he's going to be able to dispatch the infantry, and then he's got to deal with these 2 mammoth tanks. Oh, there's the sand turret. This is a strange
Mammoths
game.
are pretty low though. Yeah, this is a really strange game. Oh, and the bikes just ran into a Marv, so the Marv's just killed all the bikes. It looks like he's just going to go on Marv as his 4th field and then push on the left. I don't think Dimmy can really do anything about that.
Oh, those flame tanks are going to get caught by the hammerheads, I think almost by accident. Is the commando still alive? Yeah, he is.
Yeah. He should put an armory on the front line.
Yeah, if he can get that Zone Trooper squad heroic, might even be worth just getting the upgrades just to keep that unit around. Yeah, I think...
Yeah, this is the issue for Dimmy. He's just got no Tiberium now.
Yeah, he's exhausted his 3 fields and he's kept them all dry. There's a tiny smidgen of tib in the top left, but I mean, basically, Shock Trapper is now starting to refine the left field and he's harvesting the right field. So this is just like, you know, Dimmy can't just sit around. He has to make a play, otherwise he's going to end up in an unwinnable position. He's pushing MCV to the bottom left field, but I mean, all those infantry plus those sniper teams, the man spam I think is just going to get annihilated if they go in there. And the decoy army in front, I mean, maybe he's using it to scout. That would have been better with the push.
Yeah, that would have been a scout. He's pushing on both flanks. I think he knows the Marv's in that tib field, so he should be able to kill that Marv unless the hammerheads can save it.
Well, the Marv could get out of there if it goes to the south.
This is Dimmy's all or nothing push, really, on the left.
Yeah, I mean, Shock's still just got 1 MCV, right?
Yeah.
See, the Marv is just going to drag this army away. Maybe it'll get chased down, but again, Shock is refining. He's got harvesters all lined up. He's bringing in cheddar. Dimmy has no cheddar. Oh, the hammerheads now. I mean, he's going to trade. Is it worth it?
He can afford to do this. I think he can afford to do it because I don't see him getting broken on the left.
I just like losing hammerheads in that number. You really got to know what you're doing, though. Like, there's more man
Dimmy's
spam
going to
coming
move
from
everything
left.
to the right.
Oh,
I mean,
God,
there's not a lot over there, is there?
Yeah, he's got an army here, and Shock doesn't have them. I mean, the Marv is here, and there's a few units, but not enough anti-infantry. I mean, those hammerheads would have been pretty good right about it. He's bringing across all the man spam.
Shockwave. That shockwave's going to be nasty.
Doesn't get it.
Killed a lot of the infantry though, and now the Marv's back.
Commandos
This
here.
Redeemer's in a lot of trouble. The Grenadiers will actually be pretty nice here because all of his infantry are stacked up.
The Zone Troopers should focus down the, oh, they got it for the Purifier first, okay. That makes sense. The Commando is alive. He gets
get
an
a heroic-
EMP off.
Oh, heroic Zone Trooper and an elite one. Beautiful. At least Dimmy GG'd out of this game. That's nice.
I think it's just because neither player knew how to play that map. That's why we ended up in that crazy situation.
Yeah, that was a really weird game. Yeah, the money was just too much for sure.
So Shock brings it back. We've got a series on our hands here. Yeah, it looks like Shock's being harassed by the Revora guys.
No, Shock's here.
Chaos is saying to go back to command post because the admins have come back.
I don't think Shock can play on command post.
Just hang on a sec. Have they picked him out?
Yeah, smash dustball.
Just tell him to wait.
They're telling me to stream to you.
That's weird. Can you do that?
Yeah, well, I can stream to you on Discord.
Because they're probably watching the stream now, so if anything I log in with, they're just going to see it straight away.
See if this will work. This is going to be clunky in a way, but... I'm in charge now, boys.
I might have to adjust my stream to get that window.
Yeah. What's the score in the other series? Oh, Futurama won. 5-2. So Futurama's in the finals.
Alright, that's me. Oh, why'd they kick me? Tell them to let me back in.
Chaos said not to let you in.
Oh, fucking Chaos, man. If that's the case, like,
They're threatening to ban Shock now.
well, that sounds like Shock's problem. This is the thing, like, it makes me not want to stream or help these dudes out, like, when it's so difficult because they just keep caving in. Like, if everyone ignored them, they would be useless. It's just because they know that some people will adhere to it. And it creates these really awkward situations where we can't do anything. Makes me want to start hosting tournaments again, show them how it's done. Tell them to open a slot.
Nah. They can't.
Why not?
Shock's trying to fix command post right now.
Shock bike rushes in my stream. Yeah, shock build is awful. Jeez, you got a Samsung phone? Yeah, I got a Samsung phone. Took too long.
Open VPN, what's that? I don't even know what that is. I like a different. That's not on command post, is it?
It's it's using the VPN but not through command post.
Oh, okay. Have you got my screen up?
Yeah, it looks like it works. I don't know about actually capturing it though.
Oh, shock trooper DC'd.
God, that looks terrible.
Yeah, it won't look good. I don't think it'll. I don't know. I don't think it'll work.
No one's gonna want to watch this. That looks god awful. Ugh. Nah, no one's gonna want to watch that. See if we can get command post fixed. Or what's this open VPN?
Yeah, I don't know. They're gonna try it after this game, I think.
Oh no, I can't miss out a game. Just tell them to get in. Oh, I can hear it starting.
I
That's
can't
the
stop
thing.
them.
That's the thing, like it's like I stay up. It's like 1:30 in the morning. You stay up for this and you just get skull fucked by the admins and people, and it's like, cool. Disrupting tournaments, disrupting events.
It's lagging really badly.
Yeah, I bet it is. Did you let any of the other guys in?
Yeah, Illahan and Driver in here now.
Yeah, it's probably a mistake.
Yeah. Oh, it's just yeah, and Illahan's gone. Oh, we're leaving the game. Okay.
Yeah, tell them to.
Well, there's no point in me streaming, right?
Not really. It looks terrible. It's square. It's not
Yeah.
even widescreen.
I don't know what this open VPN thing is.
I've got it here.
You send it to me?
Well, I just went. I
I'll
just
like a link
googled
to
it.
it. Okay. I might just have to miss a game to download it. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. So 5-2 to Futurama.
Yeah. What's this? Alright, Dimmy sent it to the link to me.
I must be looking at the wrong one. Can you send me the link that he sent?
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if you have this, but...
Yeah, this is the same thing that Command Post uses, but it's not through Command Post.
Yeah,
It's outside of it.
and you gotta download that.
Oh, really? What's this?
It's to the server without needing the thing, I guess. I don't know. Oh, fucking hell. It's like you can't install it because you're already using it. Retry. There we go.
Installation complete. That's it, that's all you have to do, it just is fully automated.
No, you have to unzip that file I sent you and put it in the OpenVPN folder.
I just double clicked on it and it did it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, unconnected.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's already done. I'm gonna start my game up. Yeah, Thanatos and Dimmy are here. Wait, what am I fucking... Dimmy is
Thanatos and Dimmy. Really now?
Why are they gonna let Illuin in?
Well, he didn't lag on it. He casted Drive vs Futurama, I think, and it didn't lag. I mean, Dimmy vs Futurama on the VPN.
I really wish he would open slot. No, it looks like everyone's here. Are you coming?
No, do the first game without me.
Are you sure?
Oh, hang on.
I'd wait for you. Well, actually, I was supposed to
that
you'd
way.
wait for
That's
me,
a-
but no, I don't think you would wait for me. Yeah,
I would wait for you.
well, you didn't wait for me last time.
Not on Aurora, I wouldn't, because it's too freaking complicated.
Bop, bop,
Let's see if this works.
bop, bop.
No, I don't think it worked for me yet. Just go. Yeah, just go. I'll come in
Now
the next
round
one.
begins. Are you sure? Because
Yeah,
I
100%.
don't want to be on the receiving end. I would get them to wait for you.
Continue. See, mine didn't automatically work when I just clicked on it. I wonder if it's because it's... Hang on. Maybe it's because I still have it hooked to...
If you look in the bottom right, if it shows
line.
the VPN's already connected. Because I just double clicked on it and it just went "Drrrr," and then I saw it connected. And I was like, there's not even, I mean, I'm sure there's options somewhere, but I don't care if it's done it by itself. Are you sure you don't want us to wait?
No, I'm going to log on now and see if it works. Otherwise, just go. Because mine didn't automatically do it. I might have to actually, like, sort it out manually.
Let's check the stream. It's working. Yeah, boy. Put Dune stream on. Nah. Like, are you actually streaming Dune?
No.
No. So there you go.
No, just go.
Alright.
I have to manually do it.
Alright.
Yeah, righto. Okay.
Oh, Dimmy just flicked Steel Talons. Will Shock Trap it notice? I don't think Shock's gonna notice. He must. He'd be on point. Fuck, I'm getting tired. Oh, here we go. We're going. Oh no.
Oh,
Shock.
little lag.
Shock X'd. Yeah, I don't know about Illuin. Oh, he just counter picked. He picked Nod. Yeah,
There was plenty of counter picking between Dimmy and Futurama as well.
looks like it's going to be Steel Talons versus Nod. Nah, he's going to go Black Hand Nod. It's counter pick time. Are you almost done?
No.
Okay. So here we go. Finally game 3. We should just play the rest of the series here just to get rid of Claymore. Oh my god, I put my hands on the keyboard like I was about to play. In the top north side of Smash Dust Bowl, we have playing as the green Black Hand. He did pick Black Hand. Yes, it is Dimitri, and that means Shock Trapper is in the south playing as the Cyan GDI. Doom Puma is on comms with me. However, he is he's not in the game. So it's, yeah, Cyan GDI, green Black Hand. Cyan GDI, green Black Hand. Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's get into this game. Whoa! You saw some weird graphics there because I alt-tabbed for too long. Looks like, yeah, a bit of trading fire here. Dimmy can range that. Actually, what's Dimmy shooting at? Oh, he's shooting... I think he's trying to shoot at that foxhole. Doesn't get it. There's actually, yeah, spikes on this level. I didn't realize this at the time, but there's actually an extra spike in the corner. I just thought there was the spikes in the middle. Shock Trapper's going to get 2 spike. He goes on the left-hand side of the spike, so he doesn't get shot through. Apparently, shooting through spikes is fixed, which I hope it is.
Never fixed.
Knowing me, it probably leaves patched in when GZ plays that everything shoots through spikes. Dimmy is going for a tier 2. We're going to see a flame rush. We're going to see a flame rush. Is it going to be? It's going to be flame tanks. You can tell it's going to be flame tanks if they upgrade the power plant. Because if they're just going for a single fast reckoner and 2 operation centers, they generally don't upgrade the power plant because you don't need to if you're selling those down again. It just allows you to get into your eco quicker. Shock Trapper has gone for a fast pitbull, but he's not going to see the flame tank. He is going to see... He's not even going to see the Reckoner, although Dimitri has left his Black Hand squad behind and he has to stop now and pick it up. Shock Trapper can see it though because it has taken out his foxhole, although Dimmy is stationary there. He should at the very minimum be burning that together. He's burning the spike down now. The Reckoner, I believe, is on the left flank. Where did the Reckoner go? No, the Reckoner's going down the middle. I think now that Dimmy's been scouted, he's just going to go for spikes and destroy them. He doesn't have this spike, but he probably didn't go for it because he has slow engineers. Takes out the spike. He has a tank. That Predator, you can see that Predator tank is locked onto it because it's moving with it in the fog, so that's something you can do. If you can see it, you can attack. He's going to get around it though because the flame tank is a little bit quicker. The Reckoner does, it gets force deployed. I think he's going to lose it. I mean, there's harvesters there. He's not quite going to get it. He does block it and he does garrison or de-garrison the Black Hand. They all get crushed. There was 2 squads in there as well, so he doesn't get the ref. Doesn't get the ref. He does get the squads away. I mean, they're pretty badly damaged. The flame tank gets to the bottom and it will take out the other spikes. So Shock Trapper's going to lose both of his spikes. This Predator tank is doing critical damage now to that flame tank. So although that Predator tank is now stopped and yeah, he reorders it, but the flame tank, it's in heavy damage mode, so it may not be able to get away. The Predator tank is going to very gradually catch up to it. He might be able to get a power plant if he's lucky. We'll see how it goes. Pitbull's now at Dimmy's base. There's rocket squads. Doesn't have to worry about it. The flame tank is going to make it across, and he's going to get himself... No, he's not quite going to get that power plant, because that 150mm shell into the rear of the flame tank was enough to finish it off. Shock Trapper going for the blue tip. Good idea, since he does have somewhat of a bit of map control. He's got 6 pit bulls out. Dimmy has no map presence. He has gone for a second war factory, though. Oh, man. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. When you see the DC screen come up and everyone's disconnecting, you know it's me. Actually, is the stream going?
Oh no. I can still hear you, so...
Yeah. Oh, that's not good. It says I'm connected.
Yeah.
I'm about to be.
I think I've got it working. I just can't see anyone because you're all in game.
Yeah, we're all in game. Yeah, I'm disconnecting. I don't know why. I didn't lose my internet connection, and I haven't lost connection to the OpenVPN, so that's really puzzling.
Is it like the... Yeah. I'm connected. It says I'm connected now. Cool.
Well, I don't know who's going to win this game. They'll obviously continue playing the game. They're not going to stop for me.
Yeah.
And they shouldn't obviously stop. I can't see you.
Are you back in the lobby?
Yeah, let me just refresh the lobby. You're not here. Something's wrong.
I don't know if that's you or me, though.
Oh, here we go. Connection reset by peer.
Oh. So you did disconnect from the client?
Yep. Reconnect.
Oh, what the hell?
Connection reset by peer. I'm not resetting it. I can't reconnect to it. Yeah, something's happening. Like it's saying it's just continually being reset.
Maybe disconnect completely and...
No server verification enabled. Did you just join the server?
Oh, now mine's not working. Oh, this is so fucking scuffed.
Yeah, I reconnected.
Maybe it can't have more than 5 people. Surely not.
It could be that short of a limit.
Because you've reconnected and I've disconnected.
Yeah, but surely if there was a limit, it wouldn't allow you to join instead of kicking someone who's already on out.
Yeah, true.
Hey, I've reconnected. Have you disconnected?
Yeah.
I've reconnected.
Right, I don't know. It's saying I am connecting. Oh man.
It's not 105mm, it's 150mm for the Predator. The 105mm is the Scorpion.
I remember when you did those cahoots? I won.
Dude, that were fun.
That was actually really fun.
Yeah.
I didn't do the second one. I can't remember why. I was away or something. What a strange thing going on. you idiot.
Are you connected?
No.
Everyone crashed. Maybe the whole server went down. Yeah, there's no one on the Flame server.
Joke. CGF probably closed the server.
Why would he call? Oh my god! If he did, like, holy shit! This whole community is just fucked. We just want to play the game. Like, fuck off and leave us alone. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty nuts, isn't it?
it's like, what are they doing? Why are they spending so much time trying to get in the way? Because at the end of the day, we're gonna play these games. We're gonna do these things. Like,
Well, every server's against us. Maybe not.
what's Radmin?
Oh, Radman. I mean, Radman's good. Radman is not owned by anyone in the community, so that would work.
Game Ranger would be good.
Yeah, or Game Ranger. Radman's what they use for 0 hour a lot. Radman's like the main VPN they use on 0 hour. So
Oh,
I
Game
already
Ranger
have
bug
a...
the Steam version. That's right. All you guys have Steam version. Why?
Why wouldn't we?
Why do you have the Steam version? We're doing Radmin.
I don't know.
Yeah,
What a
mess.
disaster.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all your fault, GZ.
How's it my fault? They would be banning people anyway. Like, you think they're gonna stop with me? No, they gotta be picking a fight with someone. I've got Radmin.
Okay. Yeah, Radman's really good. There's open VPN shit.
Guessing you probably have to restart the game.
Yeah.
How's the stream doing? Are we hemorrhaging now? I've still got 67 people. People are gonna be here. We still got like 2 series after this.
Yeah, I know.
I think it was a mistake to not do the semis, at least the winners bracket, because I'm like, they're long series and the losers had to sit and wait around. Alright.
Yeah.
Is Chaos sending you stuff?
No, I have nothing.
I'll send you.
That's for Radman?
Yep. That's his
Cool.
like his network name and his password.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god, how the fuck do I start the game without that?
Alright, let's see if this works. Holy shit. It's always good when it says that I've joined and that I don't see my name in the server. That really makes me feel confident that it's working.
So look and see if I've got it. Yeah, I'm here. No one else is here.
Oh, okay. It's just not showing everyone, hopefully.
Oh, only Chaos and... Oh yeah, Chaos and Dune Tiger.
Oh, there we go. We're in. Holy shit,
Okay,
man.
yeah.
Yeah, so Radman's the main one they use on 0 hour, because C&C Online runs pretty bad for 0 hour,
Maybe.
so it's pretty reliable.
Maybe if they spent more time working on their server instead of trying to figure out ways to fuck up banning me.
Yeah, I don't know if this is just my experience when I played it, but if you're like in the lobby looking at the games that are opened, the new games that get opened don't show unless you reopen the lobby.
Nice.
It's really cool.
I'm just gonna refresh. Yeah, no, it's just me and you here.
Yeah, I only see you,
Yeah, it doesn't look
but at
like
least we know it's
shocking.
working.
Shock. Oh, jeez, crap. Yeah, I mean, I don't see them remastering C&C3 just because, especially with the 4K mod. Like, what are you remastering? EA's not going to see the money in that. They'll probably remaster Red Alert 2 and maybe Generals. Although, again, people have already remastered Generals and stuff like with mods and crap. Like, what they should do is that EA should just come out and just have a server again that's just for the Command and Conquer games. It wouldn't be that much for them to just have a server. Alright, here's one for each game, you know, just for the legacy people. Because I mean, they never ran them in the first place. They outsourced them. They could surely just boot up a server and have it going. Because it never works when you have people that don't play the game that now run the game or run the server, the third-party server. It just doesn't work because they just become power hungry.
It's an odd thing, isn't it? Like, I get the whole thing of like, oh, we want to stick by our rules, but your rules
Nah.
are hurting the community.
They don't stick by their
So-
rules. Like, that's the thing.
No.
They don't stick by their own rules, and they just say they do.
And
And they do
90
whatever they want.
And it's only 10% of them that want to enforce this ban. That's the thing. 90% of them don't care anymore.
Yeah. Like, they're all like, oh, we go through this process to ban people that, but then they're just doing it left, right, and center, no questions asked. And if you grill them on it, they just tell you to shut up or you're banned, or they send it to you. Like, they say one thing and do another. Like, no one's gonna stop them. Like, they can, once they realize that, they just do whatever they want.
I thought this was happening. So they're on Revora.
Oh, are they? So they're not
Well,
coming?
Dimmy and Shock are. I'm trying to see. Drive's not, and Ilahan's not. But Dimmy and Shock have just gone to.
Oh, yeah. Great. So we're going to get locked out of another set. I don't know if I'm going to stick around anymore. There's no guarantee there's going to be any games to cast because you can't get in or people won't let you in.
Yeah, they've started.
They started.
Have they? I don't know. No, the game just disappeared. Maybe they just left.
They left, yeah. Wildcom's playing.
because
Has he gotten good?
No.
No.
He's still the same role. I mean, he's always been okay. Like, he's not crap, but...
I played a 2v2 tournament with him once.
Me and him did a show match versus Spartan Gaspari and we're losing 4-0 in a best of 9 and we won.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Wait, you won?
Yeah, we won 5 in a row.
Oh, okay, so, you were down 4-0.
Yeah, we were down 4-0, yeah.
Oh, really? So you reverse swept a best of
Yeah.
9? Holy shit.
Yeah. Cybert casted it. It's somewhere on Cybert's channel. Oh, okay. You see what Chaos said in the chat? So maybe they are in the game.
Where? What did he write?
In the game chat.
Oh. Shock says it doesn't work for him. Yeah, fun times.
Fuck's sake.
What a cluster. So now we're going to have to wait for each game to be played. Cool and normal.
Oh, man. I mean, if Shock could just use the VPN, it wouldn't be this bloody problem either.
Yeah, but there's so many different connection issues.
You gotta wonder, like, the psyche of someone like that. It's just like, I just want to ruin... Like,
Got
what, you've got
Claymore.
66 people here, yeah, you've got 66 people here watching that want to watch the game. You've got the people that are organising the tournament that are pulling their hair out because we have to
Yeah.
jump all over the place. Yeah, it's a weird type of person, isn't it?
That's how he gets
Oh
his
my God, no.
gratification.
Yeah, strange.
You gotta remember, this is a guy who, has spent hundreds of hours trying to stop me and failing. And when he's got a live stream here where you can just watch it, it's like it's the only time he's ever been able to actually have an impact. They're coming up on 4 hours on the stream, but like we just haven't. Oh, actually more than 4
Nothing's
hours, like 4.5 hours.
You've seen... Oh, man.
What's going on?
What, we've seen, 1.5 series on your stream?
Yeah, we saw like a few games of Leaf Lumos, but like it was like desyncs and then Leaf throwing, like it was not good, and then I just got steamrolled. And then
Yeah.
this that we've been doing for the last 2 hours, and we're 2 games in.
What was I doing?
So for you guys watching the stream, we'll just wait for a replay to come in, and then hopefully we'll be able to cast that, and by the time we cast it, the next replay will be in, and so on and so forth. That's the general idea. But yeah, there's got to be a better way to do these tournaments. I think it's just become so disruptive and so difficult.
It's only disruptive because of one person.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's just an odd thing.
Yeah, I don't even know why someone's trying to enforce something with this game anymore. Like, you have people that literally were using cheats and they didn't get banned at all. Like, it's just a vendetta. So what's new in the world of Dune?
No, not much, man. Same old, same old.
Is there a Mrs. Dune?
No.
That's unfortunate.
Nah, it's not really, is it?
How so?
I'm 21. I don't need to waste my time on that yet.
Alright.
I got time. I got time.
Bloody Steam version of the game bullshit. I've got a store-bought copy of the game,
Well, I used to have one,
and I
but
have a store-bought copy.
Yeah, well, I used to have one, but then when I got my new PC, it didn't have a CD drive,
And
so I had to get.
this even has a
Steam version.
beta of Red Alert 3 in it, which I played, which was shit. But I mean, this is the time when they made like shit like there's a book, and like this book is like a high quality book. I can't hide the camera. It's like a high quality book and everything, and they don't like. I bought this game 3 days before launch. They let me buy a copy. I was at the shop and I was looking at it, and it was in the coming soon section, and the guy's like, "You just buy it if you want," and I'm like, "All right." So I was on the server 3 days before launch, and there was all developers and shit on there,
Oh, really?
like people who made the game and stuff.
That's funny.
Yeah, I remember it because there was only like 20 people online, and then on launch day when I logged in, it was like the lobby was full, and you had to go into like casual 3.
Yeah, right. Imagine that those days. It's such a like. Always is sad for me that I like missed on that prime.
How old were you in 2008?
5.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I didn't play until I was. I actually started playing when I was 12 online. That's nuts.
All right, we got a replay.
Oh, thank God.
Don't look at who wins. I just hit the download.
I already did, but you know, there's a way to turn like just not show winners, isn't there?
Yeah, I think so.
That's alright. Oh Jesus, I have like 100 replays. What the fuck? Hang on.
We gotta basically time this as well.
Yeah, that's not that hard. You just count it in.
I'm gonna pause it as soon as it's loaded in.
Yeah.
It's yellow black hand sign GDI.
So you didn't play Talons in the end.
No.
Interesting. Okay.
Alright, finally guys. Finally.
Alright, I've paused.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so finally, Game 3 on Smash Dust Bowl Red Zone, because apparently remaking Dust Bowl once wasn't enough, but in the north side playing as the Cyan GDI, we have Shock Trepid.
And in the south is the yellow black hand. It is Dimitri. Dimitri.
It's the
Only going
Master
for one
way of saying
slice.
things. But
See, I always assumed that the way that this would work now is that you would take the spike like that's on your safe spike side, but I've noticed that a lot of players don't go for the middle spike, even though it's like sort of easy.
I think it depends on the building. Like Shock Trepid's beaten Dimmy to that building that I think Dimmy was expecting to get there first, but he didn't.
Yeah, but he should get there first because you'd think he's going to draft his scouts on that side because that's
Yeah.
where his barracks will be.
That building is close
Yeah,
to Dimmy's base, so under normal
Yeah, I
circumstances.
suppose. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward one, isn't it, actually?
And this is why they changed some of the other maps like Tournament Dust Bowl to have no poker spikes. I did enjoy the poker spike.
Yeah, you know what? I miss Tournament Rift. I always enjoyed playing Tournament Rift, but no one plays it anymore because of the spikes.
Yeah, I know. It used to have these crazy openings that people would do and stuff.
Yeah.
No,
So Pit Scout, Shock Trepid, no surprise.
people don't want. They want things to be fixed. Like, you know, it's just this is the fixed action with no variables.
Yeah.
Like, no, that's not how you make the game. Like, the game.
Tournament Rift had some of the best games as well because of you also had the decision like you could expand to the blue and the two spikes instead of the middle green.
Yeah, I remember doing that. You used to send your
Yeah.
MCV diagonally down.
Yeah.
And take the spikes in the blue. It was a crazy build. Then you'd back up onto that field, or you could go to the front field. Like, it's the classic.
Yeah, there was
contested
so many
field.
different ways you could go, and then they just sort of ruined it because no one wants to play it anymore because they're scared.
Look at that Shock Trap at Micros is harvesters. He had two going to one ref, and he turned one to the other ref. Pretty special. I've noticed.
He's on point.
I noticed Stimmy does this as well. If you do the pit scout, you always hit the MCV quite a bit, and
Yeah.
it takes quite a bit of damage. Because if you think about it, it's a $3,500 structure. Shock Trap has probably done over $1,000 worth of damage to that.
A war factory.
He needs to be able to see that he's got the double wall factory.
This bike's ready.
Unit under attack.
He doesn't see the second one. I mean,
He should know though.
he can see the units coming out of it. He just can't see the building.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he was looking there. He might see units just appear.
He's got double war factory himself. Shock Trapper's got double war factory.
Oh yeah, well, he'll be
Oh,
fine.
I don't like this, man. I don't like this though. I think it puts you behind versus a nod player.
It's one of those things because if you go for a refinery, like you just like refinery first, you're just in a really awkward spot because you just don't quite have enough time to get defense out.
That's why the APC rockets become quite popular because you're getting a pit and an APC at the same time in
Yeah.
a way, and it's really good at sniping. Oh, he's completely out of position here. Oh, Dimmy's not going to go.
Yeah, Dimmy's going to pull back. I mean, he's 2 War Factory, which means he sort of kind of needs to be aggressive. He needs to either take down some of Shock's units or get a Harvester or something. Like, I mean,
No,
Shock...
but that's the thing because he hasn't. Because Shock's gone double war factory, he actually doesn't. He's going to get a harvester in the middle there. So there you go.
he shouldn't let
That's
that
really
fall.
poor by Shock. That's
Yeah.
really poor by Shock Trapper.
I mean, you've got that much map control with the pits and the APCs, and he could have just been defending the Harvester, like...
Okay, look, so he's now 2 harvesters behind, and Dimmy's about to drop his refinery, I think. Yep. And Shock's is only like 30% done.
Well, Shock had to move his MCV again, because I think he screwed up his build radius or something, and now he's trying to trade with these bikes. There's actually mainly just bikes here, which means he... Oh no, there are some buggies, I can see those.
That's not gone well.
Yeah, oh man, the buggies are just sucking up all the rocket damage.
Yeah.
He's not focusing.
This is not looking good at all already. This looks really bad already.
I mean, that's the thing. If the buggies are at the front, even if you move the pit bulls through, they're still going to shoot at the buggies because they're still in range. They're not going to switch targets unless you tell them, or they moved outside range of the buggies. comes a decoy.
He's just going to completely overwhelm. Oh, you know what? You can see that harvest has got blue tip. He's going to focus it. Yeah, he knows it's blue tip.
Shock
Oh no,
saves
he
it,
can't
though.
get it though. Jeez, I don't know. He probably could have committed for that. But...
I like
keep
the
numbers
change
up.
that Leaf did there. Like he actually got that working, and it even has a blue trail.
Yeah. And you can see it. Yeah, it actually looks so cool, doesn't it?
Yeah,
And
especially
then when it dies, it drops blue tip.
you can see like this blue tip inside it as well. And same with the Nod Harvester, like you can see the blue tip inside it. It's really cool. Yeah, but
Flame tanks.
Drop-
Tier 3's down. Oh man. Shock's a long way behind.
I mean, he's got economy up, but yeah, he just doesn't have anything going for him. He's just got this APC, no AP ammo. It's still only halfway done.
Burn down the spike on the right. I don't know why. He probably could have just tried to go and capture that. I don't know why you would burn that down.
Yeah, Flame Tank didn't see that. Oh no, now Dimmy's left his harvesters in the middle.
Oh,
It's
what's
a
he
reverse
doing?
shot.
To kill a single rifleman. He sent his whole buggy army back to kill a single rifleman.
That's not
Oh,
good.
man.
Like 2 harvesters down, and they had blue tip, and he actually ended up destroying quite a bit of the blue Tiberium because they'll only drop 1 crystal, whereas they harvest, I think it's like 6 or something, isn't it? Or 5.
Oh, he's gonna flame one of the. He's gonna flame one of the rest down and click the other one. Shock Chopper's gonna lose his entire expansion here.
I hate it when
Oh,
this
that's probably.
happens.
This is horrible. His whole army was out of position. That shouldn't have happened either. He saw it. He saw that flame tank on the left. There's the catalyst. Oh man, that's just brutal. And he's lost both spikes now as well. And he's going to lose 2 harvesters in the middle. Oh, it's all fallen apart so quickly.
Tip cord's done.
And Tip Core.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like there wasn't even a proper, like a real proper engagement in that game. There was just small little tidbits, and then Dimmy just won. Like the games like that are just, it's just frustrating, and especially as a GDI player where you lose and there wasn't even really like a proper fight. Like it just feels really bad.
That was that was a bit of just a one-sided affair. What a shame.
Yeah, there's no need to send the replays chaos. We can just refresh command post. It's in order. Yeah, there's something where you can have it so that it doesn't show you the winner.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that myself.
Oh yeah, show it's next to the refresh button. To the right, it's a box.
literally in your face.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was looking for a push
does that
button.
work for the
yeah.
brackets too? Oh yeah. Oh, it works on the brackets too. Nice.
Oh, that's
You
nice,
can't even
isn't
see
it?
this. I don't even see the score there. They've played Blackhand GDI the whole series, which is. I mean, I guess it's only 2-1. None of them are going to have alarm bells that they need to change. Is this best of 7 or 6? I mean 9, 7.
Oh, Jesus, best of 6. You sound like Incapaza when he's making his tournament. Oh yeah, the round of 10. I'm like, what? Like, how do you have a round of 10? Like, yeah, well, that would leave 5 players at the end, wouldn't it? Like,
Oh man.
you can only have a round of 16 or a round of 8. Like,
Inca's the only guy that could have someone lose in the quarterfinals, win the tournament.
yeah, oh, that was so bad. Like, the thing was, all week he kept telling Nash, "You don't have to play if you're scared, Nash." And then what does Nash do? He doesn't play, and Technique gets in. And Masterleaf got screwed over because Masterleaf spent the whole week training brand new strategies with Technique to use on Bike Crush, and of course he faced Technique in the grand final, and he's like, "Fuck all my strategies." He knows every single one of them.
and all the practice that Technique did worked because Technique played Bike in the semi.
Yeah. It
Jesus
was
Christ.
just like, how bad? Like, you're getting knocked out, getting put back in because the tournament organizer's a fucking tool, and then winning the tournament, like, and screwing everybody else over because Bike thinks he's playing Nash, he's playing Tech at the last minute, They have two different play styles. Bike's like, what the fuck? And then Leaf's just completely like, well, you know, what do I do now? Because Tech knows everything I'm going to do. No, not in my tournaments. If you're like, I can't play or I'm not going to play, then boom, you're out, not replaced.
Yeah, I still remember the World Champs with State of the Union.
That was a shame.
Semi-finals. See you later.
That was a shame, yeah, because I'm like, as soon as he said it, I'm like,
I thought he was gonna win, to be honest.
oh, I don't know if he'd be. Well, he would have had to play Unleash.
Leaf was so good though. Yeah.
You got to remember, Unleash had beaten State already in the tournament, and Unleash had already beaten Technique and Bonus Rue, and so
Yeah, Technique played Trav though. That was a joke.
Yeah, he played Blackhand, didn't he?
No, versus Unleashed he didn't. Oh, he might have played one. I remember because I don't know. I remember that tournament really well because that was like the first tournament I ever watched.
Were you in the tournament? I don't think you were.
No, I wasn't even playing then. I was just like watching. Like it was the first time I'd really looked at the online scene, and that was the tournament that was going on. So I remember it really well. I remember you lost to Leaf.
Yeah, I lost 3-1. He knocked me out.
Yeah. Because yeah, everyone was like, "Oh yeah, Technique, the best Blackhand player," and then prelim or was it the semis, he's like, "I'm gonna play Trav versus one of the best Trav players ever."
Like, because Technique was in my group and I smashed him, and then he ended up in the elimination final, and he lost 3-0 to Unleash. Like, and I was the only person who called that all week. I was like, "Nah, Unleash is the favorite. Unleash has got this." And it was like, nah, geez, you full of crap. Technique's going to go to the grand final. You know, and I'm like, Technique was terrified of Unleashed because Unleashed doesn't play meta and Technique wants to play nothing but meta. And the games came around and Unleashed just manhandled him. Like it's not as if Technique played bad. He played good, but he played meta and he went into the crazy Unleashed world, and Unleashed just destroyed or disrupted him so badly and then just killed him.
Unleashed was always the best player to watch.
The when he played Bonus Rue, did you see that series?
I probably did, but I don't remember it.
It's overshadowed, but basically he was down 2-0, and then in game 3, like, Unleashed was literally about to lose the game, somehow doesn't die, comes back and wins that game. It's like a 45-minute game, and then he brings the whole series back and beats Bonus Rue. And the last game was so good, like the desperation out of Bonus Rue, realizing that he's gonna lose, like it was so good.
They didn't like each other either, did they?
Nah, they didn't like anybody. It's just Bonus Rue, Unleash. who do they like?
Yeah, true.
But yeah, the big prize obviously was the Bike Leaf matchup. That was the stunning one. Like, it didn't even matter that the other prelim didn't happen because that just completely stole the show.
That was the series that made me like fall in love with the game.
It's the best series I've ever seen. Still to this day, it's the best series I've ever seen.
I still remember in the last game, because I had never seen Kane's Wrath before, and he built in the last game, was the only game that went late game, and he built the Redeemer facility, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, I've never seen this building in my life. And then the Redeemer came out, and I was like, what the heck is that?
Yeah, how did you get into this game? Like, this game came out well beyond.
Yeah, so, well, my dad played June 2000, which is where I get my name from, right? And then my uncle played Red Alert 2, like not online, he just played like skirmishes and stuff. And one Christmas, like he was playing it on his laptop, and I was playing it, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get in, like this is so cool, I'm gonna see if anyone plays it online. And there was like, I ended up on Tiberium Wars somehow, instead of Red Alert 2.
How'd
and
you
then I got
copy the game?
Tiberium Wars, just bought it at the store.
You know, I almost didn't play this game.
Why?
'Cause,
What were you gonna do instead?
Well,
This is the best game.
I was introduced to 0 Hour, and I played like Stormlord. I like 3,000 games of 0 Hour under my belt. And Tib Wars came out, and I was like, I played the demo. I was like, eh. And my brother bought it, and he played it, And like 6 months after release, he just bought me a copy of my own. I'm like, oh, okay, I better play it then. And I sort of played it on and off, like between 0 Hour back and forth. I'm like, Tiberium Wars is spammy. 0 Hour is much more tactical. And then Kane's Wrath came out, and like, boom, everything changed at Kane's Wrath, especially when they put 1.02 out. Like, it just completely...
Yeah, that changed the economy, didn't it?
It's the only reason I'm playing this game is because my brother bought the Tib Wars for me. Otherwise, I might not have gotten this much into it. But yeah, Kane's Wrath 1.02, when EA changed and that was a big deal because EA wasn't really big on massive changes, just small ones. But in 1.02, they went full blast. Now we're going to rework the whole economy, and all of a sudden, harassment became viable. You could counter spam, which you could never do before. And so, obviously, there were still problems, but yeah, it made the game so much better. I didn't play the East versus West because it was supposed to start at a set time, and I told them it can't start too late. But Futurama delayed the whole series by an hour for no reason. He was actually there. He was intentionally stalling the series out because he was worried about playing me, because I was peak at the time. And so
he lost to Dimmy.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. He stalls out the series, and people were doing this in tournaments versus me. They knew that it would push me into the early hours, so they would purposely just not respond.
Yeah.
And Futurama was talking to Drive, and Drive's like, yeah, he's talking to me. And I'm like, why isn't he playing? It's just like, oh, just ignoring me. And it's like, after about an hour and 20 minutes or something, I was like, I'm just going. And then after I leave, like 5 minutes later, Futurama's here. And I'm like, I'm in bed. Like, I'm not going to get screwed around by these guys. Like, they should.
Yeah, well, that was when, as soon as, because Black was like, it's like, he came to me and he was like, do you want to play? And I was like, no, I'm going to bed. And then he was like, all right, well, I've got to ask Dimmy. There's no one else. He didn't want to ask Dimmy. He hated that he had to ask Dimmy. And then Dimmy beat him, because that meant Dimmy had to play with Black in the 2v2 leg as well. Which they obviously don't like each other.
No one likes Dimmy, really. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, in my tournaments, if you stall, see you later. Like, you get 5 minutes, boom, you're done. See you later. And dude, we had so few incidents. Because once it happens to one person, everyone else like straightens up. They're like, oh shit, they just kicked him out. It's like, better not fuck around. But here, admins, they give in to players. They do things that players want to do. They change times, they change things. It helps one player and it screws over 6 more players. Like, you can't do it. You got to make the rules beforehand. And if someone decides halfway through they don't want to play by the rules, they can leave. Like, we're not changing it for one person. So game 4 must be pretty long because it hasn't appeared yet.
It's on Abandoned Subway, which is odd. Like, you wouldn't think that would be a long game.
I haven't seen any long games on that. I don't
know,
think
that's what I mean.
People expand on that at all.
It very rarely goes to the third field. Yeah, so I don't know what they're doing.
Here's my Red Alert 3 beta key. If anyone wants my Red Alert 3 beta key. But look how nice these the like, they used to have game manuals, and people think that's probably retarded now, but like, these were really good quality. Like, look at the book, man. Like, it's got all like unit information and shit in it. So it's got, look at the Marv and fucking shit like that. These were good. I used to read through all the stuff. You got the core factions and information. There's all this cool stuff. You could probably see my CD key there, but it doesn't matter because there's no DRM anyway. Yeah, thank God they couldn't implement the DRM into Revora. Yep. Back when you used to buy games from a shop.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing. I had like a hard copy, and then I got a new PC, because the PC that I had was like my dad's work computer when I started playing. Like, I was playing on the lowest graphics, and it was horrible. And when I finally played the game on full graphics and I got a new PC, I was like, wow, the game actually looks really good.
Yeah, it looks terrible on low graphics. Like, it's like
it's horrible.
Yeah. I've actually got. I realised I've got a store-bought copy of June 2000.
Really?
You wanna
We
see
still
it?
have one. Yeah.
Let's go get it
I'm
off
not
the
gonna see it
shelf.
for a while, but it's got the eyes.
So it's not an original like Dune. It's like a re-release. Like if you look at it, so there it is. It's like a Black Diamond series where they released a bunch of games for like
How long's your delay?
60 seconds.
Okay.
I probably don't need the delay anymore. Yeah, but you can see
Yeah, sure.
it's just a like a reprint. Like these guys released a bunch of older games because I bought it like 5 years after it came out.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's no book. It's got 2 discs. Oh, it's a CD. It's not a DVD. That's fine. Still at 67 viewers. Everyone's sticking around. We are waiting for the next game.
At least we'll know. Surely Game 5 will be ready as soon as we finish
Yeah.
casting Game 4.
It's good that the first.
And we should get on a roll now.
If Shot gets knocked out, we probably won't have to worry about. We can probably start casting live again because we can get back onto the VPN.
Yeah, true. Dimmy should win this, I think.
No one
But
had a
Shock
graphics
Trap is-
card. Yeah, no one had a graphics card back in the day. It was just a chip on the motherboard. Like, I remember my first. What was my first? It was like a 6000 series GeForce. Or no, I can't remember what it was. It was really old. It's like 2006. Make cam bigger. It's the thing is, if I zoom out, you can see the whole room, and I'm like tiny. But the next zoom is.
No, I
what
think
you
he
see
means
here.
like make the face cam bigger on the screen.
Oh really? Oh, I probably could do that. No,
Like when
it
you
cuts
yeah,
out.
when you're showing stuff off.
Oh yeah, I probably should do that. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's cool. That looks pretty similar to the one I have. It might be the same one. I don't know. I haven't seen it in years, to be fair, because it's just you can just download it online now, which is just easier.
Yeah, is it freeware?
Yeah. And it's crazy. There's still like a couple of guys. Like I'm in a Discord server for it, and there's still a couple of guys. They make like custom campaigns and stuff. That's really cool.
Yeah, I don't think I bought a game from a shop for like, I don't know, 5 years.
Yeah,
longer.
be a long time.
Just trying to think what was the last thing I bought. I bought Overwatch from a shop. That might
would've
have
been a long time ago, that would've
that would have been 2016. Just trying to think there, sort of. Alright, looks like we got another replay.
Oh yes. And we don't know who won it, which is nice.
It's not appearing in command post.
No, I'm not seeing it either.
They directly send it to me, but if you click on command post, it just automatically puts it into the folder. It's like so much easier.
Yeah. There we go. Showing up for me. 23 minutes.
Cool, we got a game on our hands.
Ooh. Let's go. Everyone's just.
Alright, finally. I'll just start running it and then.
Alright, I'm
pause
ready.
it.
Yeah.
Get the scoreboard.
I'm waiting on the. I'm waiting paused. It's Dimmy's purple.
It's
I
purple.
don't know if he was purple last game. Same
He
factions.
was yellow. go. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so on Subway, whatever this map is called, on the southwest corner, we have, playing as assigned GDI, it is Shock Traffic.
In the bottom right of abandoned Subway is the purple black hand. It's Dimmy. 2-1 up.
Dimitri. Demid at best tree.
That's you can't really say that when you've lost to him twice.
Well, I'm pretty rusty, and he almost lost to me.
True.
Dude, he could have very easily lost that first series, man. Like, there was 2 games where it really could have gone in my favor, but yeah, today was just, oh my god, what was I doing? It's like
that. Yeah, you had a few games. Like what? You had 3 series in a row go to the last game, didn't you?
3 series went to 5 games, so that was a long night. Like,
Yeah.
they weren't short games either. Like I think the shortest one was like 11, 12 minutes, but when you play 15 of them in a row. Yeah, some of them ended up being quite long. But
Ref. Jimmy's going ref. He tried to flame rush Futurama on this map, but he pit scouted and he absolutely like smashed it. He had 2 Preds out basically before it got to his base, but he still lost the game, even though he was miles ahead. Futurama absolutely threw that game. But yeah, so obviously he's not game to try it again because he should have lost it. He should have lost the game that he did it against Futurama. Because yeah, you just send the pit straight down the middle, and like the pit's already at your base before you've even really got like a flame tank out.
yeah, I mean,
So
Marcy always criticizes my fast pit scout, but I'm like, dude, you only build 2 rifles. You can afford to get the pit out, and as long as you don't lose it. Like,
I think Shock built 3. He's got 1 at the very top, 1 in the middle, and I think 1 died. Oh, maybe he only built 2. No, he might have only built 2.
are you talking about this game or the Futurama game?
This game.
He
Did I
built.
say Futurama again?
Yeah. So wait. What did he lose? Did he lose like rifles or what? Or pits?
I think he lost 1 rifle.
Okay, well, that doesn't really matter that much. I mean, as long
Nah.
as he's got vision.
He's going for the blue with his 4th harvester. Shock Traffic.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
He's going
where
to see it.
It's
I don't actually mind it as much on a map like this because it's so close.
I mean, we've had this discussion before on certain maps where it's just not worth going there unless the enemy's going there as well, and you
Yeah.
can get there first and deny them. Because otherwise, it's just not worth. You're not going to get as much money like in the short run.
I think, yeah, like on maps like Tib Rift and Highlands, when people do it, I don't think it's worth it. But on a map like this, that's probably worth it. Double War Factory from both players.
Yeah, it's interesting. Shock Traffic could have got a bike then, but he switched targets. Like, I need to get blue tib, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, APC pit again. I don't generally do this against bike buggy.
It's an interesting one because again, I feel like it's easier for the nod to eco behind Double War Factory than it is for the GDI because GDI's units are just more expensive. But
That's why I'm always hesitant to double War Factory first, unless I'm going to be really aggressive. But because you've got to do damage with it. Because if you don't, you're right. You're going to be a little bit behind.
and that's the one thing. Like, this is going to be interesting. Like, Dimmy's gone down the south side. Shock's going to go to the expansion. There's nothing there for Shock to really kill.
That's the
Where
thing.
Dimmy's going to get into the main and hit harvesters straight away. He could try and kill the MCV. There's actually nothing here to stop him killing the MCV.
Oh, those harvesters overlap.
Oh, that's
so...
stack.
Oh my god, he got both of them with basically just 2 volleys. How's Shock going to
Losing the MCV might not be the end of the world if he kills all the Shock's harvesters. That's probably a win for Dimmy in a crazy world.
Yeah, because I mean, Dimmy can just defend his main base. He's got bike buggy. He's going to actually target the War Factory down.
Oh, this is going to be really awkward. Shock Trapper's down to 2 harvesters in his expansion, and Dimmy's probably just going to move up there and kill them. There's nothing to save them.
We got 1 Pred.
Oh, 1 Pred. He could just kill that.
Yeah, the other Pred's coming as well. If both the Preds can get up there quick enough, but I mean, he's going to get 1 more harvester unless he pulls them right now, which he will. Dimmy loses a War Factory. Going to lose a power plant, which in this situation is kind of important because he's only got 1 power plant. Oh my god, he's going to lose the last one.
Yeah, this is gonna. Oh
Yeah.
man, that's a 70-second MCV.
Dude, he's just going to focus it down. He doesn't even care about the fact that he's taking a lot of damage.
This is a bit risky though. Like he doesn't have a hell of a lot to defend if this army now comes across the map.
He's trading though, like... So,
Oh, he's actually trading really well.
yeah. Focuses the bikes, bit of overkill. Maybe time to go home.
Well, they're all on red health. They're all gonna die now. Timmy shouldn't even chase with the bikes. He should just chase with the buggies.
Yeah. What an awkward game this is going to be. So Dimitri has no refiner, has no tib left, but he can long range mine. But I mean, he's got plenty of money. He can't. Is he building an MCV?
Man, he didn't kill those 2 harvesters.
Oh, it's a minute
Yeah,
10
he is.
MCV. You're right. That's
Yeah,
insane.
70 seconds. And those 2 harvesters that were like undefended somehow didn't die. I don't know how he's not killed those.
What, shock trumpets? Or
They're both on red health. Yeah, shock trumpets got 2 red health harvesters.
I think he.
Well, I can see how the.
When the one bike came back to shock to Dimmy's base, I think all the rest of the bikes had been destroyed at that point. Because there were 2 Preds
Only
there.
one red there. Oh, there was 2. Was there? Okay.
He's
He's
gonna
gonna get
come
one.
back.
He's probably gonna. He might get both. Oh, he gets both. Oh my god. Shock's down to 1 harvester again.
He's got quite a number of tanks, but Dimmy's got the
this is-
MCV out too.
Oh, and he's got 5 predator tanks and 7 pit bulls that are just going to cross the map. I mean, Dimmy's just going to have to pump out infantry. He's powered down everything.
Yeah.
He's probably float cash.
He's got 13k.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So he's just going to like pump 12 racks down so he can just spam out rocket squads. This is nuts. What a strange start to the game.
This is a crazy game. This one here, like both players just
Yeah.
screwed each other so hard, but they couldn't kill each other. They're both
No.
still alive.
I mean, Dimmy's probably just going to go for a shrine, right? Like, just pump out infantry. Because it's going to be hard for him, for Shock Trapper to get enough infrastructure to get AP ammo and a good force out. Well, he's back at 4 harvesters.
I mean, but yeah, AP ammo's a long way away. Not to mention, yeah, he's going to build a force that can utilize it, and he gets a full scout off on Dimmy's base, so he knows the MCV's out. He knows what's going on.
You just camp in the second. I don't think Dimmy really cares. Though. Dimmy should just send his harvesters to the blue. Like, he could actually send them to Shock's main. It's not that far.
He is actually getting blue tip with 2 of his harvesters, but I mean, Black Hand don't
Yeah.
have stealth harvesters, so I mean, camping this.
Oh,
field
the
is-
pits are going there now. He's got to send his black buggy over there. Yeah, he knows.
Now he's getting the overlap. Is it going to be enough?
Oh,
I think Shock's just going to go for 1 at least. Yeah. The thing is that Dimmy hasn't
that's
actually...
not the end of the world for Dimmy. Like, that's probably a good trade for him.
It is. I mean, he didn't actually get any Tiberium. He's probably still... I think he's spent everything he's got. Yeah, Dimmy's burned through his kitty, but he's now up to long-range mining.
AP ammo's halfway done for Shock.
He's going to have that by the time the infantry arrive. He just doesn't want to keep losing APCs despite buggy. It's just not worth engaging that.
Well, has no choice if he wants to defend this field. I don't know. He's actually expanding. I guess he's got nothing else to do with his MCV.
Red's being pushed back in the north. Yeah, still, he's only got 5 harvesters, Shock. I mean... Oh, this base is wide open. Dimmy's going to come around this flank.
Oh, Dimmy's, he stopped moving. Oh, this is not good.
They need some towers or something here, like... It's just being out-positioned. The infantry's
mine shot.
flanking.
Good scatter by Dimmy, not going to get hit by the mines. There's a lot of APCs coming through, but they're a bit late for the party.
Yeah, he's spread out too far. The bite buggy's just running it around now. Lost quite a few units there. He does clean up the infantry, but I mean, again, the eco's just been trashed.
Dimmy's actually got a ref up now. Although the Preds, oh my god, the Preds on the right, they snuck back through. And now these harvesters with Dimmy are completely undefended. Oh my god. He's got nothing nowhere near this part of the map.
Yeah,
His
Dimmy's
economy's going to get a standstill. Oh, he's lost and Shock lost his MCV. What is going on, man?
Lost his MCV to the flame infantry there. Dimmy does float 5k, so he should be able to... Oh, he lost the ref. That's not good.
So Shock now has 3 harvesters and no MCV. And Dimmy has no expansion.
Does he have any bike buggy left?
Yeah, he has a bit at his main, but not a lot. I still got 8 bikes.
It's going to be enough, though. Like,
Yeah.
if Shock moves out, he's just in danger of being flanked again. And if the bikes are moving out to the south now, they could, again, just completely cross parallel to each other, and that's going to mean more dead harvesters for Shock.
He has got a few APCs defending the south flank. And with AP ammo, they do rip bikes apart, to be fair.
Yeah, that's actually going to be
It's just
pretty good. He's actually going to kill all the infantry from Dimitri. He could link up with these predators and then just go into the base.
I don't know if Dimmy has enough to stop this. He doesn't have a hell of a lot of infantry.
There's only 5 bikes left. He might get a
He
harvester.
might not even get.
He gets one harvester.
Oh, he gets.
But yeah, this is the thing. He's going in with these APCs. Is it going to be enough though? There's a lot of infantry here actually on the south side.
It's a really nice concave from Dimmy, actually. His positioning's quite nice here. Double laser turret, that's not going to help. Oh, Shock's actually getting overwhelmed. Wow, he sold the ref again. I don't think he needed to do that.
I don't think.
That's a mistake. I don't know why he did that.
Was he trying to perhaps sell the laser turret before it went down to get the full
Yeah,
squad?
I don't know.
That just seemed
Oh,
unnecessary.
that was a bit of a panic from Dimmy, I think. And now the rest of the APCs are starting to move across the map now. Dimmy's not got a war factory either, so he can't produce any more bikes.
All the bike buggies have been dealt with. There's 2 bikes and 2 buggies left, but they're basically almost dead. The Shock Trapper has, again, he's got another big force of APCs. He's just really been burning off that. He's got another harvest to go to the blue tip field. There is a subway hub on this map. Where are the entrances? There's one down there.
At the spikes, at the top right and
yeah,
left.
I see.
It's actually a good... You can actually go, like, for commandos through there if you get that far in the game, but it doesn't usually on this map.
So Dimmy has another ref down, but I mean, again, without a war factory, his options for aggression, and he's pre-placing laser turrets. That's always a bad sign. Like, that means he's worried that he's going to get overwhelmed, and Shock Trapper can just avoid that. So it's $1,200.
All of his power is at this main base too, which is completely undefended. I get the laser turret down. He can just focus that down, really, though. AP ammo.
He's got
Focus
enough
his buildings
APCs
through.
to take out the infantry as well.
Yeah.
But, Shock Trapper does have an MCV back out, so this is going to be good for him.
Didn't see that. No, he doesn't know that he's got an MCV back. I think Shock is definitely in a better position now. Like with an MCV back, he's still got double war factory production, but double ref up for Dimmy now. So his economy is going to be cranking again.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 harvesters here. So Dimmy's now he's got to turn this type unit and turn this economy into units, though, which will take him a little bit of time still. But it's going to come down to whether or not Shock can actually recover well enough. He's going for an airfield. I would have liked to see a bit more economy from Shock.
Yeah, yeah. He could almost probably just go and expand. Like, Dimmy's not going to go to his side of the map anytime soon, I don't think.
Yeah, it's just a free expand basically while he's got this map control, but instead he's trying to go for more units while Dimmy's just powering on this eco. So Dimmy's...
Double airfield. Oh.
Is it double airfield? Oh my god, it's double airfield. He can't...
He's holding on to the war factories.
He's already
building
stalling.
Shatterer tanks. Yeah, he's trying to build Shatterer tanks and double airfield hammerhead on 2 refs that are split up. So it's even worse.
Maybe he thinks he's Bike Crush.
You know, yeah, Bike Crush should have 4 airfields right now and be no worries.
Bike Crush. Oh, I lost all my harvesters. Time to go Quad War Factory. Quad War Factory scores.
Yeah. He sells his MCV, it actually gives him 17 grand, not 1700.
He's going to stop the Dimmy Scout, but not before he sees the MCV.
And the hammerheads. He's gonna build Mantis? I think he's building Mantis.
Here we He's not messing around to see if he's building Mantis. You can just go Mantis Imp, and that would be extremely difficult for him to deal with because, again, most of his AP ammo, aside from there's about 7 or 8 APCs, is the hammerheads, and if the hammerheads can't go in with rockets and Mantis, like that's just dead hammerheads.
Oh, the orchestra. Shock's getting the blue. Oh, look at that infantry being cleaned up on the south. Wow. Only loses 1 hammerhead.
Yeah, he should.
Oh, yeah, that was a good trade.
Definitely should be getting those
Tier
repaired.
3.
Oh, what is Shock doing?
He's gonna go for a Marv? He's going for a Marv.
Why?
That's a really weird choice. You're versus only infantry and you're gonna go for a Marv. He should just, like, he could have double ref. Like, by the time this Reclamator hub comes down, he would have spent as much money as he would have on double ref.
Is he gonna get that Harvester? I don't think so, not quite. Put some
Dimmy is trapped though. Oh my god, Dimmy's going for a Redeemer. Wow. I think Shock's actually, like, sort of crippling himself here. He's running out of
3K.
Tiberium too. He has got all the blue, which is probably going to keep him going for a little bit here.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things which is a bit of what do you call it, where you misread the situation because blue tip is really pumping your economy up, and then all of a sudden you just flatline because you're like, oh, tons of money, spend, and then all of a sudden it's like it's all gone, and that was blue tip, and there's no blue tip left.
Oh, is he going to cut off the hammerheads?
Oh, gets a hammerhead.
Oh,
Tip core's done.
Oh, that's not good. Look at those APCs. I think there's no point, I think, keeping his army on Dimmy's side of the map. He may as well go back and repair it. He's building mammoth tanks. Oh my god, not mammoth tanks again.
Are you serious?
Got a mammoth tank with the blue field. Is he going? There's no way he's going rails. No, he's not.
Just shock trap at things.
He loves his mammoth tanks, doesn't he?
I mean, he's going to go Marvis Dimmy's field, and Dimmy can't really do much about that right now, especially since the Redeemer's being pulled to the south.
He probably doesn't need to send his infantry down there, to be honest. He could probably send his infantry north and keep the Mantis there.
Mantis are going to find the hammerheads though. Oh my god, no, this is not what you want to see.
Oh!
3 or 4 hammerheads, and I mean, the Mantis, one of them is like slightly damaged, but maybe about 40%, but...
Dimmy's army's still moving into the corner and there's nothing there.
And now he's going to abandon.
I think double ref down for Shock. I think Shock's got this now.
He could have had it a lot sooner, to be honest, if he just prioritized. Yeah, the bike's actually running through into this base and killing more hammerheads.
Shock still only has 7 harvesters. I mean, if these bikes kill a couple of harvesters, his economy's going to be pretty crippled. Oh, but Dimmy's losing his harvesters now too.
Yeah, there's only 1 bike left now. You got 1 harvester. Yeah, and Shock is just harvesting this field. I mean, the infantry is here now, which he kind of needs to get away from because that's going to very quickly destroy the Marv.
He's building mammoth tanks and going for rails. Why? Just build jugs, man.
He can't save that Marv, and it's backed up against that terrain now, which means the infantry's going to get in range, and just look how much damage that's doing.
But look how much of the field he actually did slice up. Like, that's quite a bit. I mean, it's never a good way to lose a Marv, but at least he sort of has hindered Dimmy in a way.
Is he going to be able to hold this
There's actually
attack,
a lot of mammoth tanks. Yeah, there's 5 mammoth tanks, but that's not going to do much to that infantry.
Yeah, the infantry is going to be, even for trying to crush this infantry, that's going to be useless because they'll just get obliterated. Like,
that's got a tier 4, so he's got Shockwave and Orbital, which can really help thin out the herd. But there's not much anti-infantry here, is there? He's calling in sniper teams, but there's so much infantry.
Oh, good hits on the infantry. Going to miss the Redeemer though.
Oh man, and he's still got Rage Gen available too.
He's just going to raise those units. I think Shock's got an attack order on the Mammoths. He has, so they're going to continue to close. They're still going to shoot at each other
too bad. Oh, Dimmy's actually smart. He pulls away and then they start... Oh, they didn't really fire at each other. I think Dimmy's going to break through here, though. Like, that Redeemer isn't really the issue. It's the infantry.
Well, he needs
Like,
to get
he
those
pushes the
sniper
Redeemer
teams
away,
forward.
but... He might save the Redeemer, too. Oh, man, the sniper teams, they're doing nothing. He's just got rails, so these mammoths have just got a hell of a lot more powerful, but... He's got to be careful. Dimmy might wait for him to go around the refinery and crush him. Oh man.
He's just going to destroy the refinery. Probably got him on aggressive stance, but I mean, those sniper teams are still not moving, and he needs them to help defend. His infantry are destroying his base. Oh, look at all the harvesters that just died.
Oh Jesus.
That was like 4 or 5 harvesters.
He still has 6 harvesters if he moves them all to his main. The Mantis are coming in to crush the Grenadiers. That's not something you see very often.
I mean, he's getting desperate. Again, Shock Trapper's still losing all this stuff here. He's got these 3 sniper teams back here. He could have just cleaned his infantry up a lot easier. And the Mantis will get away as well. He can just repair those, and that'll just really hinder any attempt to go back for hammerheads.
He's only got 4 harvesters. So he's got 1, and one of them's on a dead green field, and one of them's on a dead blue field. He's moving them now. Oh, he's really made a mess of this, hasn't he? I mean, even now the sniper teams could go in.
They're just,
there's nothing to kill them. Jimmy's rebuilding harvesters. He's got 4 harvesters up there. He's got 3 more on the way to his 3rd field. So his economy's going to be fine in a moment. Where Shock Trapper's just not looking good. He's going back for another Marv. Probably has to at this point, to be fair.
Sniper teams are here, but I mean, they're going to have to, yeah, he's just going to rush them. There's nothing much else to stop the infantry. He can try to kite a bit, but I mean, sniper teams are not super quick. They're quicker than the other infantry, but they have stealth, so Dimmy won't be able to see where they've actually gone. Although Mantis do remove stealth.
Mantis can text it, yeah. Not if he loses them. Oh, does he have clicks? No, he doesn't. He's told he's tier 3, never mind.
Another Marv comes out just in time because he's going to need it to fight this Redeemer.
I don't know if he can hold this, actually. There's, like, other than the snipers, there's not much to help against this infantry. This Marv might just go straight down. He's going to go for a crush. Oh, there's bikes killing the Juggernaut now, and they're going to kill the remaining harvesters up there. I think Dimmy's closed in for the kill.
The sniper teams are in a really good spot now. They're just flanking this infantry, and they're slowly wearing it down. Yeah, I think Dimmy's got it.
Wow.
Well, there's one for the recipe books.
That was quite the game. There we go. Well, no wonder it lasted that long.
That was just a textbook
Look at Shock. Oh my god. Look at the economy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did he build mammoth tanks?
I just don't know what was he trying to do?
Yeah.
A lot of people were messaging me. Oh, that's just for the replays.
Alright. Game 5. Twilight City.
Ooh,
Lovely.
I like that map.
Yeah, Twilight City's a good map. A lot of people don't like it, but I actually think it's basically the same as that the starting map. I can't remember what it's called. Whatever the first map always is of this tournament.
Tournament Oasis.
Yeah, it's basically the same as that. Just doesn't have the second spike a million miles away from your base.
I still think it's different.
It still plays pretty similar though. Alright, I'm in. Whenever you are.
Twilight. Here we go. Just let me get the scoreboard. Yellow, black hand. Yeah, oh my god, like... Shock was just... He had so many opportunities to win the game or put himself into a great position. He just kept doing such a bad job of it. Like, I don't think that's a very forgivable game because he just repeated. He made so many obvious mistakes.
He sort of did the same thing he did in the game he won, except in the game he won, he was so much more further ahead. It didn't matter that he made all those mistakes.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we are, game number 5 between, Dimitri, actually, top northeast side playing as the Cyan GDI. Once again, it is Shock Trepid.
In the bottom left, yet again, is the yellow black hand. It is Dimmy, who I think is on match point. It's a best of 7.
Yep, he's on match point.
Yeah.
He'll probably be feeling pretty good. Having a 3-1 lead in a best of 7, I mean, it's...
He was in this position versus Futurama, so... You know. And then he bottled it.
Showing us that throwing is possible, especially from Dimmy.
Yeah, I wonder if he'll do anything special. Like, he's played, like, compared to the games I watched from him against Futurama, he's played quite passive in terms of, like, early game rushes. Like, he was doing Reckoner rushes and Flame rushes and stuff, like, pretty common in the series against Futurama. But he sort of waited till he's got double ref to do anything aggressive in this series.
Well, Dimmy's going for an eco open, so we're not going to see any flames come out. No comm center build. I was hoping for a comm center build at some stage, but not to be.
Pit scout again. That's just, it's really smart. I don't know. It's just the right thing to do, I think, versus Blackhand, especially versus Dimmy, because Dimmy is a very aggressive player when he plays Blackhand, so it always makes sense to pit scout.
You don't really see Dimmy do many non-textbook plays. He's usually doing whatever the favourite meta is of the time. It's hard, I don't think, you don't really get surprised by Dimmy.
No.
It's very obvious.
He does the basics well.
Yeah, he's just gonna, he picks a meta that's popular and he does it, and he's got a few of those metas, but when you scout him, you sort of know, oh yeah, he's definitely gonna go for this just based off that. Like, there's no if buts coconuts, there's nothing fancy coming out or obscure. This map here, I drew a lot of inspiration for my map. This is one of the maps that I studied pretty thoroughly.
That's why you put the second spike in Narnia, is it?
Yeah, I'll probably go back and do that at some stage. I don't know what people are crying about. I've never energy sniped once.
Nah, it's just funny. Because, some people, I don't know, in casual games, I never do anything with it, but in tournaments, I've caught a few people out with that spike.
I think I might go back and just shift the spike. I don't want to just redesign the whole level just for it. I'm just going to shift it, I think, put something else there.
Yeah.
Like it's some type of place.
Double War Factory from both again.
It's a Shock Trepid Double War Factory again, like what you said before. Like, I only like to do the Double War Factory when I'm going to be super aggressive, not when I'm responding to other aggression, because it's just, it's easier for Nod to get out of it. Oh, he needs to stop shooting at the buggy. That would be a good start. There we go. He actually gets the buggy and a bike, but he lost like 3 or 4 pits.
At least he gets the blue tib with this build. Like, if you go passive as the GDI in this situation, you're never going to fight for that blue tib this early.
Yeah.
So at least he does get that up his sleeve. And it's a really short travel distance, though. If he gets that ref down in time, it's a really short travel distance for that harvester.
That's some really good focus fire as well from Shock now. Finally, he picked off about 5 or 6 bikes pretty quickly. And all of a sudden, Dimmy's forces have evaporated a bit.
Yeah, this is a really nice start for Shock Trepid, actually. Dimmy's had to cancel his ref. Shock Trepid's pumping out his second ref right now. It's halfway done, so he's pulling these harvesters off the line. Yeah. So this is what we were saying. If you're going to do this build, be aggressive. He has been, and it's worked.
He's also, very nicely done with the bike, focusing this whole fight from the beginning. He's focused so many bikes.
Yeah.
He got a kill on a harvester with a minefield as well.
Wow. That was really well executed by Shock Trepid.
That's really good. He might even get one more bike on the way out.
His second ref is down. Dimmy's is ages away, and he got a harvester.
He's got pits at home as well, so he's not going to suffer any damage from this counter attack. Yeah, Dimmy's just going to turn around.
All right, a nice start from Shock Trepid, but He actually needs to capitalize on it this time rather than throwing it away.
That's the thing. We've seen this from Shock Trumpet and stuff before, where he does these amazing things, and from some other players as well. And all of a sudden, they just go real stagnant afterwards. And I just don't get it. I'm like, you've got the initiative. Don't sit around and wait for the enemy to recover. Like, it's the whole point of your build is to get initiative. Is you get initiative and then you just throw it away. I'm like, what did you even do that for to begin with? Like.
It's good though, he's staying on the offensive, moves in. There's no buggies here either, so oh my god, that's an interesting way to engage. He gets a harvester straight away.
He just threw his pits in and the splash damage just went everywhere.
That was a really odd engagement. There's an airfield out. He's going for hammerheads as well, and he's building Pred APC behind it. But again, he sort of disrupted Dimmy a bit. It wasn't a great trade for him, but he's pulled a harvester off the line. He killed a harvester. Dim's economy's not looking great, but Shock Trumpet actually only has 3 harvesters on his second, which is not very good.
It wasn't a good engage. I mean, yeah, Dimmy lost a harvester, which he really can't be afford to lose any more harvesters, but he did expend quite a number of pit bulls for that engage, maybe a little bit too much, but he's still ahead.
Now it's the classic Pred APC. Oh, he's still building pits as well.
He's got APM already, so his macro's on point. Yeah, I'm quite surprised.
I don't know if he can really push into this. No, he's not giving up on pushing forward here, is he?
He's being very aggressive. I mean, the buggy can't build up to a high enough number because it keeps being expanded.
I'm just going to say it, a couple of rigs here would be really nice.
Oh yeah, because rigs are super tanky when it comes to rocket damage.
Black Buggy is so bad at killing rigs, and it would repair those Preds on the front line and the hammerheads too.
And Jimmy's got a harvester which is stuck on the vein. It's just dancing around.
Oh no. Some of his harvesters from his main are going to Shock Trumpet's third as well, instead of going to his second. He's going to try and take the blue tip, but yeah, he can't. The Preds are there.
Shock's at his third, which is good because in a situation where you've got the initiative, you can expand, and then if Dimmy does decide to fast click, that's not actually going to do anything to Shock Trumpet because he'll have a third base already.
Yeah, this is really looking good for Shock. He's just got to not get caught out of position.
Yeah, he's actually managed to build quite a lot of bike buggy, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's going to capture the spike on the left. But he's actually doing a really good job of just keeping the bike buggy on Dimmy's side of the map, though. He's following it around quite well.
He knows exactly.
I mean, Dimmy could engage that.
He's got to watch those hammerheads.
Oh, nice. He split off his pit bulls to target only the bikes because Dimmy's buggies are trying to kill the hammerheads.
I can't believe he only lost
not really
one hammerhead then.
Yeah, not really a good fight for Shock, to be honest.
But I mean,
He's making it work.
Yeah, Dimmy can't afford to lose too much of this bike buggy army because it's really the only thing he's got to give himself a bit of map
Pred's
presence.
on the left. Get in and kill a half at the main. That's nice.
Still with bike production, so those bikes aren't going to be able to engage. 6 Preds, that's way too heavy armor for him to engage with the bikes that he has.
Got double ref at his third behind this too, so he's just going to be pumping it out while Dimmy's going to be stuck on one field.
He's hitting Dimmy's infrastructure. The entire main has been cleared out, and now he's losing more power plants. And Shock's going to turn around as well. He's not going to give away those tanks to those infantry squads.
Nice, good.
And he's
now he's pressuring the tip field. This has been a very nice game from Shock.
Yeah, I would 100% agree. This game from Shock is very aggressive, and it's really putting a lot of pressure on Dimmy. And Dimmy's not the type of player who's going to do well under pressure. He's going to fold under pressure historically. He's just doing whatever he can to hold on. He's going to get tip core.
Oh. You can't stop this though. I mean, Tipcore's not gonna. It doesn't rip through APCs, and the APCs will still kill him faster than he can kill them.
Hammerheads need to come and save these Preds. Oh, and
they got to. Oh, that's it. The Predator tanks are going to join up with this army. There's nothing to stop this now. There's no tech either, so there's no obelisks coming down.
That's it.
That's it. Wow.
What
That
a-
was a great turnaround after what happened last game.
That was a thorough demolition of Dimmy there, and that's what you expect. Well, I really am expecting of Shock Trapper is to play games like that where he's in charge and he basically destroys Dimmy, because that's how it should be.
That's how you want it to be.
Yeah. I mean, Jimmy's he's not really that good. He doesn't really have any mic or anything like that. Like, he's just sort of, again, like I said at the start of the match, he's just a baller, you know, doing whatever's popular at the time. We've got Highlands next.
Highlands. I mean,
Alright, let's have a look at the scoreboard. GDI Blackhand, and he's gone pink. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. So here we are for game number 6 on Tournament Highlands, and on the west side playing is GDI, it is Shock Trapper.
and on the right, on pink black hand, it is Dimitri. Again on match point. Will he bottle the 3-1 lead again? That would be funny.
I mean, again, if he loses this game, and I think there's going to be a bit more pressure now, because, you know, this is his last chance before he's on ace match. He'd want to finish him off now, but if Shock Trapper plays another game like he did last game, like, that's the type of game we want to see from a professional like Shock Trapper. Like, that's what we want to see, not that Subway garbage that we saw where he just threw the game 6 times in a row.
Yeah, good map choice by Dimmy though. Good map choice. This is a good map for Blackhand versus GDI.
It's a safe map.
Yeah, I mean, so much space for your bike buggy to just go crazy. 2 blue fields if you get the map control as well. But I mean, if Shock can do what he did last game and get the map control, like, that's a big problem for Dimmy.
I don't mind playing not on this map. I think obviously you can do bike buggy, but
Flame rush.
it's containable. Like, the where the terrain is located, it's just enough, because in the center, I mean, that can just be a big armor fight at the end of the day. So it transitions, but I don't think it's too domineering.
Alright, the pit is going to come in. He's put the operation center right at the front of his base too, so I mean, he's going to see it straight away.
It's just
Oh,
one.
he's doing this stupid rocket build. Oh man, this is not a good build. I think this build is so rubbish.
He's got an engineer and a flame unit, so maybe capture 1 spike, burn 1 down.
Yeah, that's interesting. But what's the plan of the rocket squad then? Is he going to go bikes?
I think it's to get rid of the pitbull from harassing the Reckoner.
Yeah, I suppose that does work, but Reckoner's so far out in front. Like, if the Pitbull's there now, the rocket squad can't do anything.
I mean, Shock didn't fall for it though, because he hasn't built any more combat units. He's just built this one pit, and that's it.
That's a really good read by Shock. Wow, he's building a pred now, which is probably enough. He probably needs 1 pred. Like,
He doesn't.
he knows the Blackhand squad's at the spike, so he could just go economy now.
He doesn't even need a pred, because this Reckoner, the purpose is to get the spikes. He's not going to even attempt to go on the main base. He could have just built 1 or 2 more pits and maybe an APC to clean up the squad, but the pred's not going to be able to do too much. He's going to send it down there, but by the time it gets there, he should have left. That's annoying. That foxhole is causing pathing issues with the harvesters.
Oh no.
They've gotten around
There's
it.
actually
but
nothing.
He's got 2 harvesters queued at 1 refinery. I don't think he's noticed that.
Oh man, that was not good that was a harvester. Oh, he actually killed one of the pitbulls that we were trying to reinforce with that rocket squad, so that rocket squad paid for itself.
You should target that bike
Double
down.
War Factory.
We'll get it. We got double War Factory.
Yeah, from Shock again.
Oh, Shock again. He just can't get enough
I
of
don't know if
this.
he did. I don't know if he needed to do it this time. I think he could have ecoed this time. I don't know.
Well, the thing is that Dimmy does hold 3 spike and Shock has no spikes, so Shock's not getting any passive income and Dimmy's getting 30 credit a second just for being here. This is participation award.
Oh no.
I don't know about that. Shock didn't quite fill the tank up on that blue tip harvester. I think he could have done that. There's nothing to pressure it.
Nah, the bikes were coming. He probably the right thing to pull away just to be safe. But there's actually not much to deal with what's up top. Peoples are a long way out of position. This Reckoner might be able to get in and burn down the War Factory.
That would be
Which would
pretty
be
bad. I mean, he
huge, or
doesn't
even
have
the
any
ref.
money, yeah.
Oh, what? That was an interesting deploy. But I guess there is a rocket squad in there, so that's just annoying.
I mean, he should have at least put it close enough to be flame.
Yeah.
It wasn't even in flame range. Like, one pred goes down. I don't know why he didn't reverse move that pred back a bit because it was just getting rocketed.
Oh, he's gonna go for that blue tip half.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you'll get
God,
that.
he's
No
gonna get
worries.
that. Shock Trevor making
Yeah,
a
not
mess
great
of
for
it.
Shock here. Yeah. That Reckoner is just infuriated to get rid of. It's basically just like a bike and a flame tank that he can't get rid of.
The worst part is that he deployed it at full health, which, you know, means it's got like 1,000 million
I think it's
HP.
over. There's
Yeah.
no way, like, there's just nothing. It's over. He's got no units left.
That's it.
Yeah.
Got jumped.
And that's Shock out of the tournament.
So we finally have this series come to a close, and Dimmy has managed to take down Shock Trumpet 4 games to 2. Not like there was 1 or 2 games that were nice, but there were some others that were just pretty disastrous.
Probably the best game of the tournament was in there. I would be
Oh, yeah.
surprised if there was one much more, or entertaining wise, anyway.
I'm surprised they didn't play on that Badlands map. I really like that Badlands map.
Yeah, Dimmy doesn't like it. I know that.
I actually
He
lost
did
on
pick
it
it
for the
with
first
his-
time today.
Yeah. Dimmy went to bed, so they're not playing the most yet.
It's weird. The brackets say that Shock Trumpet progressed.
Did they disqualify Dimmy?
Oh, they can't. Why even have the series?
They did. Dimmy forfeited. That's what it says on the thing.
God, this tournament, can it get any worse? Like,
Why would they do
we're
that,
not even
man?
honouring the results. Like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, they didn't plan it out well. I don't know why they planned it so that the loser bracket didn't have anyone to play, because the loser bracket's a lot longer than the winners bracket. Like, why would they not have played the quarterfinals yesterday, and then today you would have had more it would have. They didn't think about anything.
Why have they done that, man? That's so bad. I mean, yeah, what was the point of Dimmy playing?
Yeah.
Dimmy may as well have just gone to bed, like, after the Futurama series. Oh, man. Oh, imagine Shock Trumpet wins the whole tournament now. That'd be funny.
Yeah, Inca Open 2.0.
Yeah.
You know there was an Inca Open 2?
Yeah, I did, but I don't know. I don't remember what happened.
No, it didn't happen. That's the thing. Like, he planned it, and he told me, "Oh, geez, yeah, I'm not going to repeat any of those mistakes I did with the Inca Open 1." And then he immediately repeated all those mistakes, and Revora cancelled him, and he decided to just give it up. And I'm like, good job. Good job, the guys that helped you fuck up your tournament went straight back to them, and they cancelled you. Good job.
Oh, I can't believe they've done that. I don't know if they're already in the game. I don't see them on C&C Online. So, oh no, Shock Trumpet's online. I don't see their game like as a thing.
I don't know why. What's the point? Like, just have a
Why
Lumos
is he
future
late?
a Lumos future grand final would be better than putting Shock Trapper back in the tournament again.
Shock Trapper's in the losers bracket now. I can't believe they've done that.
Wow! Oh my
sure.
god! Well, this chaos dude is just mind-boggling. He just makes these insane decisions.
They wouldn't do it if it was the other way around.
Yeah, for sure.
They wouldn't do it if it was the other way around.
It's like, this is what happens.
That's a shame. That's really stupid. I mean, it's 3:40 in the morning for me and Dimmy.
Yeah.
Like, even if he played, he's gonna be getting really fatigued now. So he's not gonna play at his best anyway.
It's because of all this, like, the stalling and everything. Like, if you run a tournament and he's to start
It's
on
not
time,
Dimmy's fault.
you need to have a place where the tournament can run and people can connect to. And
Like, we wasted what, 2 hours on the Dimmy and Shock series for it.
more than 2 hours. We were doing that at like 11:50 at night or some shit.
Yeah.
Some 3 hours or something.
I don't know if they're in game or not. That's the only thing.
I don't know if I
Shock
can
Trapper's
continue.
online.
Be bothered continuing to cast it then,
No,
because
I
it's
don't-
basically it's all collapsing.
Yeah, I don't really care now. Because you can easily just do the finals, like the Dimmy versus Lamos, and then the winner versus Futurama next Saturday.
They like that's the thing, like, and they
It doesn't have to end tonight.
because they had like best of 7, best of 9, best of 11. These were not going to be short series, and again, they should have done the quarterfinals yesterday because that just made the losers bracket drag forever because the losers are waiting for the winners to finish up.
Yeah, true.
I think if you're going to run a double elimination tournament, you have to structure it better, plan it better.
Well, I wouldn't say Dimmy quit bike. Like, Dimmy just went to bed because it's 3:40 in the
Yeah,
morning.
it's not expecting, like, because if you think about it, Dimmy's played what, 3 series, and it's been 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. It's been 6 hours. Like, how, like I run tournaments where people play 4 or 5 best of 5 series, and they're done within like 3-4 hours. Like, it's just, we didn't have this problem, not with GameSpy. It was just, everything worked. Bike joined for now. Bike's going to swoop in and just cast everything, and it's just a massive disincentive to help these guys out. They're so uncooperative.
Oh man, that's so disappointing.
It is. It's like, because it's 3:15 in the morning. Like, I'm not 21. Like, fucking, I've got fucking shit to do. You better not be a jobless hippie.
No.
What job do you have?
I work at Domino's.
You don't work at McDonald's.
Domino's. Not
Oh,
McDonald's.
Domino's. You actually work
Yeah,
at Domino's?
not McDonald's. Yeah.
Is it
So
free?
like I can sleep till the middle of the day, so it's alright.
Do you get free pizza?
Yeah, no, it's alright. Yeah, oh, not free. We get discounts.
How much?
50%.
Oh, really? Oh, that's not bad.
If it's on a day that you've worked, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're gonna get on the day you work.
I work most days, so it's not that big a deal.
Did you get a car?
Yes, but then they were like, you can drive your own if you want, and I was like, all right. And I worked it out. I did like the maths, and driving my own actually makes me more money
What kind
through
of car you got?
through the compensation. Ford Mondeo.
Oh, wow.
I don't really care about the car. I just care about it driving. Like,
I'm surprised it drives at all.
It actually drives really well.
Sure it does, dude. It's okay. Everyone starts off with something like that.
No, I'm not confident that. It's a good car. Oh, I don't know. It's a good enough. I don't really care.
So that's basically it. This thing just fucking hit the wall.
Yeah, I think it's. Yeah,
I
like
mean, we should have seen it coming. We should have seen it. It's literally we just
they're
holding.
on Revora now playing.
Yeah.
Like drives in there. I guess Ilahan will join, but there'll be no English stream for the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, it looks like. I mean, so apparently Shock Trap it's just still playing because Dimmy obviously doesn't want to stay up any later than he's already stayed up.
Yeah, that's a bit of a shit decision by them because it's.
Yeah.
I mean, you've just de-incentivized Dimmy winning that series, and then if we didn't have the technical issues, it'd be like 1:15, and he'd probably keep playing. Like,
Because I mean, if you think about it, Dimmy's got to now play a best of 9, and if he wins that, you have a best of 11. So
best of 11
with all the
It'd
problems we're
finish at
having.
8 in the morning for us. Like, yeah, that's a terrible decision. And like I said, it wouldn't have. If it was the other way around, they wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, for sure, yeah. They would have made heaps of exceptions for their own Russians.
yeah.
Oh.
So that's a shame.
Same mistakes I've seen before in the past. People just keep repeating, especially people who have experience at tournaments. You think they would stop making these kinds of mistakes, but nope. It makes me want to come back and host a tournament. Show them how it's done. But yeah, that's gonna be it.
That's
Cause
it.
I'll probably, like, depending on how the finals goes, maybe I'll VOD the finals later on, but I'm not live streaming it. It's 3:20 in the morning. Organisers are just all over the shop, not cooperating. You know, bad decisions. We're not even going to see it anyway live, so there's no point streaming it since we can't actually do that. So I'm going to go to bed. So if you guys go watch the day 1 stream, because that was way better, because there's actual non-stop gameplay there, whereas this is just like a 6-hour stream with like 2 hours of gameplay. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up, Dune.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Same.
All right,
GG. See you later.
see ya. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about how bad this stream turned out. I mean, that's the thing, I thought this tournament was going to be good because it had good graphics and it looks like they had a lot of people sign up, but organisation wasn't there, technical issues non-stop. The other Revora guys doing their best to shut it all down. Looks like it is basically shutting all down now, so should have seen it coming. It's just disappointing. It's disappointing that we can't have proper events, and it's really hard to get people to do these types of things. You see tournaments of the past and stuff like that where things ran really well and everything worked and no one got in the way. But anyway, I'll leave it at that. Stay tuned to my channel. I'll do my best to bring some games out. Maybe I'll cast the finals if they're good. Subscribe to the channel. It is early, so I'm going to go sleep now. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you all next time.